It's too good to miss out on. Now, I do have a lot of people with these in their baskets, and I've got a couple of people there on the phone lines. The best of luck, everyone. We are only live for a few more minutes. That price is usually $99.95, and at 8 o'clock in the morning, it will be at $99.95. So if you want the deal, you need to be confirming right now, either during this live show or indeed if we've got any left during the recorded show, which I'm not, it's worth giving us a call. I'm not quite sure if we will because there's a lot of interest on this one. PKJN45. Now we're going to show you the lowest price that this has previously closed at. Okay, so it should be at $99.95. It has been on offer before, and the lowest price it's ever been on offer and sold at is $69.95, and that's phenomenal. But we have the final 20-ish. We've got the final 20-ish left. So at $69.95, that's the lowest price it's ever been to. It's 19 carats of Madagascan extraordinary yellow sapphire that we urge you to get home because frustratingly the TV screen is not doing this justice in the slightest. Are you ready? It's the fastest. Not everyone's going to be able to get this, I don't think. Liam's scared. We're going to take a hit on it. We're taking a hit. It's for the final few, folks. This essentially works out as a clearance price now. PKJN45 0800 644 655 and $47.95. You've just, you know, that is too good an opportunity to miss out on. Too good an opportunity to miss out on. Multi-buy if you can. Too good an opportunity to miss out on, from $99.95 to $47.95 this evening. The price goes back up at 8 o'clock again in the morning. It's on a first come first serve basis. Beryl and Patricia, you're there. Kim, you're there as well. Anila and Sheila, you're there. Veronica, you're there as well. Lots of anonymous shoppers are there. Check out your basket. We've got a new person shopping with us for the very first time on this item. Wow. What? I mean, why wouldn't you at that price? Gabby, well done to you. And joining us there as well, check out your basket. We will be announcing the winner of that beautiful suite of jewellery in just a moment as well. 0800 644 655. Check out your baskets. So the previous lowest price till tonight was $69.95. We've got it on offer because the Lucy and Liam and Kerry team and sort of the Tom team, yeah. And tonight, the Leah team. We're just very naughty. Yeah. It's ace, isn't it? I know you get told off, and I'm not taking any of the blame in the slightest, but together we are just like, you know, all independently we're like angels, and together our halos just go a little bit crooked. $47.95, go for it. Grace, you're there as well. Too good an opportunity, too good.
Yeah, and definitely when you get it home, you're going to see just the most amazing colour. It's absolutely stunning. The screen is not doing it justice at all.
No, it's really irritating. Just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. $47.95. Okay, I've got lots of people with those in the basket. I'm not quite sure who's going to get that. Can I do a strand of morganite before we go? I might just get a chance. Oh. With the sapphire. So morganite, until really recently you could only purchase it at Tiffany Jewellers. It was discovered by George Frederick Kunz, who was one of the most prolific, exciting jewellery gemstone discoverers of all time. He first discovered this gemstone off the coast of California in the early 1900s, and then the nearest most significant deposit that's been found since then was in Brazil, and this is from the Brazilian source. This is really sought after, high end. It's a 48 carat strand. We're going to do a silly offer. It's our final item of the night. And what's the lowest it's been to previously? Yeah, we're going to do the lowest price tonight. 48 carats, 3 by 2, sorry, up to a 7 by 5. It's an 18. Look at it. Look. It is. It's awesome. Oh my word. Go for it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 54 approximately on the strand. Too good an opportunity once again to miss out on while it's on offer. SLRU94. These are genuine, natural Brazilian morganites of a 48 carat strand. Go for it. It's part of the beryl family. So, beryl, you're in Wiltshire. That's fated. You've got to go for that. I said your name as I said that. Yeah, you've got to go for that. It's yeah. That is basically your name solidified in a gemstone. Say that again. Sorry. We are going to announce the winner of that jewellery next as well. SLRU9 for Cheryl, Beryl, Cheryl. So that's Sheila and Beryl. Cheryl. Sheila, Beryl, too good an opportunity. It's beautiful. It's absolutely stunning.
Absolutely beautiful.
Okay, there's loads of you there. And do we need a drum roll? Liam, that's lovely, but no one's going to hear that in the studio, hun. And the winner is, so we had the, oh, we've got a drum roll. And the winner of the sword jewellery from the first kit is Liz Gregory.
Hey, well done, Liz.
From Cambridge. Huge congratulations here, Liz. Can I just show you one more close-up on this? Is that all right? Because I really want you to get this. And I'd like to say the hugest thank you to all of you for watching. Thank you so much to my fabulous crew, but an amazingly massive thank you to Katie. You have completely blown us away with your jewellery this evening.
Thank you.
Absolutely blown us away. So when are you back?
Friday.
On Friday.
On Friday.
I will be sunning it up. Apparently it's going to be quite nice weather on Friday, so you never know, I might do a spot of gardening. Who knows? Thank you so much to you all once again for watching. Make sure you're checking out your baskets on all those amazing deals we've had tonight. And I will see you a week on Tuesday. Bye for now. Bye.
Good morning, jewellery makers. How are we all? Welcome to the Breakfast Club. It's a new week and a new day. But boy, oh boy, have we got an exciting start to your week. It is, do you know what? I actually think it is going to be one of the best. Not just one of the best of the week, one of the best of the year. Yeah. I know, sorry, a bit of Welshism came out there. Because, to be honest, I'm bombarded with talent today. Absolutely bombarded with talent. And I'm not just talking about the boys in the gallery or the girls here on the studio floor, although they are an uber talented bunch. They really, really are. But we all feel like we're reunited. I am actually joined by two incredible talents in the jewellery making world. So one you know very, very well, and he's right there, right next to your heart. It's Mark Smith. Hello. There he is.
I can't see you.
I'm in the darkness.
This is our first show in 3 weeks, you know.
It's been ages. I was starting to take offence, to be honest.
3 weeks, 3 weeks. But what a show, what a show.
What a show. I know.
Yeah.
It's a bit weird. It's just a bit weird. Why are you stood in the dark, Al? Ah, it's still early. Still very early in the morning, but yeah, I'll be making my way over to Mark, so they can't keep me from him for that long. They really can't. The Breakfast Club is here in the corner. And we also have a very, very exciting guest as well, launching one of her books, which sold out in less than a minute last time that you saw it. And I understand, going by what producer Wayne has actually told me, there were a few people who were a little bit disgruntled about it, you know, like, okay, well, I wanted that L and I didn't, well, it wasn't L, I didn't launch it, but wanted that Jewellery Maker. But didn't get the chance, it's still going to be a very fast sellout opportunity. It's happening at 10 o'clock and I'm joined by Kerry Slade. So this is the book that you can see just here, very affordably priced for the content. You know, I mean, I've been having a little look through it. It's a beautiful publication, loads of amazing work, and going by again what Mark was saying to me, Elle, she's lovely and she's just ridiculously talented. So she's joining us at 10 a.m. this morning. We have got the launch, though, Jewellery Makers, of Mark's DVD, and that's happening at, right, okay, hang on a minute. Oh, you went there, Elle, didn't you? Okay, so it's happening at 9 o'clock. However, it's that exciting, that exclusive, we haven't got it yet. I know, and so, yeah, I know, Em. So this is going to be quite tricky. We might have to launch the kit and then the DVD, but that does give you, you know, every cloud and all of that. It does give you a chance to actually get hold of everything sort of in good time without it being such a manic rush. So, you know, every cloud and all that, glass is half full. You know,
we've got two new seed bead launches. So we've got
pellet
beads at 9.
Pellet beads at 9.
And then chili beads at 12.
There we go.
This could be cool. Yeah.
And they are going to sell out as well.
We still can't get over the prices, can we?
No, we really can't.
No.
Ridiculously affordable, these.
Yep.
Ridiculously. Considering, you know, I'm looking at Mark's pieces of jewellery and I'm just like, you know, jaw to the floor. And jaw to the floor, and just realising, my goodness, and you can achieve all of that for you know, a tiny amount of investment, really. So that's happening at 9 o'clock. Yeah, 9 o'clock is your pellet beads, and then 12 o'clock is the chili beads. Is that right?
That's right. Yes.
There we go. Yes. There we go. There we go. So it's going to be super exciting. Now, another thing, I know. Sure, I'll get on with it in a minute. Another thing, we can't confirm absolutely 100%. However, we believe we've got a gemstone launch for you today as well. Because there's nothing in our system about ruby fuchsite. Nothing in our system. So we believe we've actually got a gemstone launch today. Not ruby zoisite, although it does look distinctly similar. Ruby fuchsite. So that's coming your way as your deal of the day. Have you ever heard of that before?
No. And we've also got...
What else? How could I forget?
When we come to launch these later on, Wayne and I, between us, will tell you the story about the tulip needles.
Okay, I'm looking forward to that. So, tulip needles, the relaunch. Now, I was with Mark when we first launched these, and they sold out again within minutes. So we've got them back in stock. Mark will be demonstrating with them. He'll be talking about why they are a needle of his choice. So these are coming up as well in the 9 o'clock. What hour? In the 9 o'clock hour. So it's going to be crazy. So shall we get the show underway? I think we should. We do want a thoroughly interactive show, Jewellery Makers. So do message in, text in, even if it's just to say hi. We'd love to hear from you. We really would. So early bird after this. Just said to Emma, my hair is very big today. Very, very bouffant today. Yeah, in 1970s. Oh, look at this. Now, you can get bi-coloured gemstones in many different varieties in actual fact, but they are incredibly rare to actually have a fusion of two colours, not just one. I'm not just talking about, you know, sort of a hint of this and a hint of that sort of diluted together. I'm talking about a definite difference between those two colours. Probably the most obvious to us here at Jewellery Maker, I guess, would be your ametrine. But this really reminds me of, it's bi-coloured sapphire, and it really reminds me of the sort of colour fusion that you might see within bicoloured tanzanite. It's a very distinctive fusion of greens and blues with utmost clarity, and of course clarity is a massive driver of valuation, I should say, rather, within gemstones. These are absolutely exquisitely faceted into these lovely delicate drops that go up to 4 by 2 millimeters. See that clarity? Look at that, it's absolutely remarkable. And one of the rarest actual colours in the gemstone world is actually like a teal, a tealy colour. So anything that has got similarities really do tend to command a much higher price tag than others. So I'm looking at that and seeing a definite tealy bluey green colour with clarity, which we don't often see. Beautiful, aren't they? Really delicate. Of course, it's sapphire. Sapphire is a gemstone which comes in pretty much every single colour under the rainbow, but a bi-coloured sapphire, then yeah, of course, distinctly more desirable. Now, $59.95 is incredible for 16 carats of bicoloured sapphire. 16, not 1, 16. However, that's not your early bird price. So I have got quite a limited quantity. I'm just looking, yeah, there's only 16 of these within the vault, so 16. Very successful collectors will be able to get hold of this today, and 16 only. I'm sorry about that, but that's all Mother Nature actually offered us. $39.95 is your early bird price. Part of the Breakfast Club is, or the concept of the Breakfast Club is that we bring them to you at all-time low prices and not to be repeated, basically, until stocks last or until 30 days afterwards, basically. I should say it'll be locked and loaded up for 30 days afterwards, so these will not appear on your screens hereafter. This morning's show for another 30 days. Hello to you, Jilly Susie. Good morning, Elena, Mark and crew. Elle, you're looking gorgeous, thank you. Love, what's that? The tumbling curls. I must have been watching Charlie's Angels or something. They all had those, didn't they? Big curls. It's very big this morning, I feel. But thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm into the curls at the moment. Just, you know. It's just easy, isn't it? Easy. Doesn't have to be quite... I'm going to straighten it every day. Can't bother. See, Emma's got the most amazing curls. Natural as well, yours are. Hiya, Liz. Morning, lovely people. Are those tulip needles I see in the breakfast corner? They are. Goody, goody. They are. They're coming up in the next hour, though, Liz. So coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, when I actually scootle over and join Mark, so he can talk some more about them, because he's obviously the professional. Hello to you, Angela. Good morning, Elle, Mark and team. I booked the shopping trip on the 27th of April to come and have a nose around. So excited. Are you working? What day's the 27th?
You're not. It's me and Zena.
Oh, I'm not in. What day is it, though?
Saturday.
It's a Saturday. Oh, well,
Yeah.
Angela, for you, I could always make it. I'm not far away, so I could always pop in and say hello. I could. On the shopping day. You'll have to tell me roughly what time you're going, and I'll pop my head in. Because I'm not far away from the studio, so I could always pop in. Hello to you, Katrina, saying, hi, Al, Mark and crew. Hope you had a good weekend. I did a parachute jump for cancer research, and it was an amazing experience. Can we just... Well done! Katrina, you are awesome. I mean, how brave. There is absolutely no way... Well, I say that. For a worthy cause like cancer research, I probably would be able... You'd have to push me. I think you'd have to push me out of... Is it out of a plane?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, people might pay to do that. Hey, Wayne. He'd be first in the queue, to be honest. How much do you want? How much do you want? I want to push Elle out of a plane. That's amazing, Katrina. Congratulations. So brave. You know, some people like really want to do parachute jumps and skydives. I'm not one of those. I'm not one of those. The only way you would ever possibly get me doing it is for a worthy cause like what you did. Hats off. I've got complete admiration. Would you do a parachute jump?
I'd love to do one.
You'd love to do one. See, you're one of those weird people that
yeah.
like the idea. Weird people that just fancy jumping out of planes. Who wants to do one? Emma, you want to do one?
Okay.
I feel like she's been railroaded into this decision. Amelia's done 2 already. Ryan, would you like to do a parachute jump? Not good with heights. Excuse me, Wayne? No. Fair play to you, Katrina. Fair play. Oh, yeah, no, definitely don't do that. Here we go. Let's do some crimps. He says he says yeah, his heart couldn't take it. No, I don't think mine could either. Pass out, huh? Halfway down. No, couldn't do it. Here we go. My husband's done them, parachutes and skydives. I'm like, no. Anyway, back to simple necessities. Now, don't be fooled by these, I don't want to say insignificant, but to somebody, to the untrained eye, somebody might be watching right now going, what on earth do I use those for? What is it? What does the bead cover? So basically, we finish our pieces with the crimps, don't we? The bracelets and the necklaces. And rather than having this sort of squashed crimp
Yeah,
on view, we cover it.
which could be quite uncomfortable, or it could be quite scratchy against the back of the neck. So yeah, we cover it with a really nice decorative little flourish.
There we go.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Decorative little flourish, perfectly put. 3mm in their size, and these are precious metal as well. So gold-plated sterling silver. You can see we're teasing you with your Ratnakiri zircon at the bottom of the screen. We have actually got. That's the aquamarine? Are you kidding me? Mark, have you seen the colour on that
It's
aquamarine?
stunning, isn't it? I know, it's phenomenal. It's beautiful, beautiful.
Some of the most amazing colour that I've ever seen on aquamarine ever. That really is incredible. I thought it was Ratnakiri zircon because it's got that generally tends to have a deeper blue. Anyway, my point being, this is the kind of thing that you would actually use alongside a strand like that, just to actually give it that complete finish. Definitely alongside your. See, I've gone blank now. Ruby fuchsite, there we go, which is coming up at 11 o'clock. And of course your seed beads. Do I use crimps with seed beads?
You can, yeah.
Yeah.
If you're doing multiple strands and you use a crimp bead over your multiple threads.
There you go.
Yeah, absolutely,
So,
Yes.
Hello to you all. Hello Olwyn. Hello to you, Devon, Shirley. Nice to have your company, and Linda and Ceredigion. I hope you're all well and had a wonderful weekend. It went so quick. We're all reunited here because let's be honest, we kind of scattered ourselves across the UK this weekend, didn't we? Emma and Ryan went the furthest. They were that adamant to get away from us all. They went all the way up to Edinburgh. I was actually down on the south coast this weekend. Mark, did you do anything this weekend?
We had a stroll around Buscott, which is sort of Cotswolds, Gloucester border.
Very nice.
Very nice, yeah.
Very, very nice. Amelia, did you go anywhere?
I had a lazy weekend.
Good.
Sorting, a lot of tidying.
Tidying and sorting. Yeah, but do you feel cleansed now?
Yes.
It's very cleansing when you have a sort out.
Oh, well, it was my niece's second birthday.
Happy birthday to your niece. What about you, Wayne? Did you go anywhere? Cinema. Just the cinema, he says. Lovely. What did you go see? A kids' film. You can't even remember what it's called. Okay, so memorable then. Memorable then. And we took Willow to the fair as well on Sunday. And she was, it was hilarious because she actually kept looking at the really big rides, you know, the one they used to call it the cage and things like that. And the ones that kind of catapults you here and there and here and there and here and there. And she was like, I want to go on that one, Mummy. No, we'll go on the teacups. We'll just go on the teacups, Willow. And she was so happy with the really rubbish toy that she won from hooking a duck. There we go. Moving on to small pleasures. I've just been handed, is this right? It's got today's date on it. If you've qualified for the book, guess what? Look. You actually get free postage and packaging. Free postage and packaging if you've got this book. So not only can you get some of the most amazing launches today, book everything, the launch of your pellet preciosa beads, and also, what was the other one's called again? Chili beads. Chili beads, that's it, chili. I was going to say banana beads then, but they look quite similar. Those are at 12 o'clock. You've got the best day for free postage and packaging, if you've got the book, that is. So, sterling silver right now. These are amazing connectors. And basically, if you look at them like so, this is the part that would actually be hidden within your design, that bit there, because that's what you'll actually sort of thread through. And they anchor together a little bit, sort of, imagine, I don't know, curtain swags, you know how they kind of gather all the folds together. That's what you can do with these. You're not restricted. It says 3 rows, but I think you could probably fit more in there. And it is a big amount of sterling silver, 3.5 grams. £5.95, there's the 925 stamp, you can see it just there on the side. Perfect, absolutely perfect, with multiple different mediums and multiple different designs. Hello, Angela, saying, dragging my hubby along, and we'll aim to be there at 11:30. Oh, that's Angela. Remind me close to the time. Send me a message, and I'll actually pop in and see you then as well. Or Mark, you're good with your dates, aren't you?
Yeah, I'll remind. Well, I'm in, so I'll remind you.
Will you remind me? Just say,
Yes,
I'm popping in. Remember you popping in. Hello to Katrina. Next charity event is 50 nurses, including me, abseiling down the side of a cliff. It's the best way to overcome fear of heights. Yeah. Now, I do that. I would do that. I have done that before, but I don't know. It's the, like... You're like hundreds of feet there, aren't you? As opposed to thousands out of a plane. But you're wicked, Katrina. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Yeah, abseiling. Abseiling is quite fun, isn't it? I feel like what's the name of Hugh Dare's Winds? What's his name? Ant Middleton. Yeah. Yeah. Apart from when they say, right, let's go run up that mountain. No, I'll just stay here. You go run. No, thank you. You have a lovely time, Ant. Have a lovely time. I do like him, though. I think he's amazing. Okay, so rose gold plated sterling silver. Lots of crimps here. So earlier on you had the 3mm in the yellow gold, still available at your breakfast club price for 60 minutes there after the auction. And then you can get hold of these where you're actually getting 50 in this pack, and they're 4mm. So what would necessarily make you choose between a 3mm and a 4mm crimp bead cover then, Mark?
Well, if you have a sterling silver crimp, it's slightly smaller than a silver plated.
Oh, okay.
So I would definitely grab both of those, and then you've got, depending on which sort of style crimp you use. So if you're silver plated, you go for the 4mm.
Yeah.
And sterling silver, you go for your 3mm. So I've not seen them in two sizes before. That's really good.
Yeah, and you can use these over knots as well, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
So if you actually knot pearls or gemstones and you want to put a little flourish of luster, then these will actually sort of close over over a knot. Basically, let me just explain if I hold it steady. With a bit of gentle coaxing, and it really is gentle because precious metal is quite soft, so it'll close over into a perfect spherical bead and hide whatever it is you're wishing to hide within, and makes it just gives it that professional finish, as Mark was saying. $14.95. That's for a pack of 50 of these. Amazing amounts of sterling silver. Hold those phone lines and stay where you are on the web. Make sure you check out those baskets. Right, which one? Blue sheen. No. See if I can find it somewhere else. Should we do something? Let's do something else in the meantime. I don't see any labradorite. How about some emerald then? These are faceted wheels, so they're quite contemporary cut. A bit more contemporary than a rondelle. Would you agree with that? It's a bit more angled, I suppose. Really, really lovely cut. Great for gents' jewellery, amazing for, well, both genders, to be truthful. This is genuine emerald, and we're at £13.95 for 65 carats. It's natural. O is just oiling. That's like you and I putting moisturiser in the morning. It doesn't change the gemstone in any way, shape or form, and you can literally do that at home. But for genuine emerald, £9 and 65 carats off. That is absolutely crazy. I love emerald with these wonderful deep sort of forest greens. I think they really, really work, and I think they're so complementary with lots of other different gemstones because they have kind of got that Mother Nature colour. You guys are the best. Oh, no, I'd love to come and meet you, Angela, so that'd be really nice. Yeah, I'll pop in. I haven't got anything planned, I don't believe, anyway, on that weekend. I don't believe, but even so, I can pop my head in. So, yeah, give us a message. 65 carats you're getting here. Do you love faceted wheels then, Mark?
They're really good for gents' jewellery, I think. It gives them quite an edgy look, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I really like
quite
them.
Contemporary.
Yeah, I really like them.
Quite Ant Middleton, as we've mentioned him now already. As we've mentioned him. My husband's got his book, and who's the chap that's with him on that programme? I should know his name. There's Ant Middleton, and there's the tall chap. See, I should know this. Anyway, but they're both amazing. Super, super, super fit, aren't they? But they wear lots of jewellery, I've noticed that. They're not afraid of a paracord bracelet or two. You could just literally include these into something like macrame. You can simply restrand it, and certainly alongside your slider bracelets. This is £9. That's ludicrous for genuine emeralds. Moving on. Oh, okay. Here we go, here we go. Genuine diamonds, exquisitely faceted. You're getting 4 carats here. And they are your faceted barrels. Have I got the right strand? Let me just double check. Okay, I don't think I've got the right strand here, so we'll possibly go by a recording if we've got one. Yeah, lovely. There we go. We could just go by recording. So mine's a bit different. There we go. Oh, I love that cut. I love it. I love it. I love it. I mean, these are big diamonds. I mean, that's the first thing that hits me. They're not tiny, individual little sort of fragments. These are big diamonds, which have then obviously gone on to be cut very similarly, actually, to the emerald that you had a few moments ago. $149.95. Diamonds come in lots of different colours. Anything other than colourless is called a fancy diamond, so that includes, you know, your black, your red, your pink, your blue, all of those, yellow, etc. We're going to take this to the lowest price. It's a long strand, 9 centimetres. Lowest price ever, Breakfast Club deal, £93.95 for 4 carats of diamonds. Like I said, what we're reminded every so often to sort of not be complacent. You know, I was, like I said, down in London in the south coast briefly over the weekend, and I actually sort of walked past quite a few jewellery establishments, and you know, when you look in their windows and you think, my goodness, yeah, that, I mean, amazing, amazing, amazing pieces and amazing designs, but we can actually offer it to you affordably. Obviously, you then have to go on to add your own creativity and your own time, which is invaluable in its own right. But you know, the potential of what you can get out of a strand like this. $93.95 only. Jewellery makers, use it alongside maybe your ruby fuchsite, or definitely alongside the aquamarine. What do we think, Mark?
That'd be amazing.
Alongside...
I've just seen the certain aquamarine we've got coming up, and I can't quite believe
it's insane.
We've got it, especially. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to say anything else.
Are you suggesting what I think you're suggesting? Really?
All I'm going to say is August bank holiday last year.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Okay. It might be the best aquamarine that we've ever brought you. Let's just put it that way. It is the best aquamarine that we've ever brought you. It is that strand, basically. Okay. Oh, now I had my eye on this. Yes. So I had my eye on this. I'm just going to borrow this bust for one moment. Solid gold. So we not only bring you sterling silver, we also bring you, you know, your high-end precious metals. 9 carat gold here with a beautiful diamond cut twist. It's going to catch the light absolutely exquisitely. 18 inches you're getting here in this beautiful buttery yellow gold. That is absolutely stunning. So not to be confused with your gold-plated sterling silver. This is gold. Right, $59.95. So again, I'm going to ask you. I've only got a handful of these within the vault. You know, have you looked at the prices of how much? Really? I want to buy one of these. Wow. Have you looked at the prices of gold chains in most jewellery establishments? You know, a lot of it is done on gram weight, but you do pay a higher premium for diamond cutting as well, because, you know, it is, as it's described, it's faceted like a gemstone actually would be, so it gives you amazing light return, amazing luster. Yeah, there's only a handful of these. I wouldn't mind getting one, and I probably would never ever take this off. It would be the kind of piece of jewellery I think I'd always have around my neck, and wear it just like so. I mean, you can obviously suspend pendants from it if you wanted to, but it's a really beautiful item because of the diamond cutting in particular, in its own right, in its own individuality. $29.95, Mark. That seems incredibly affordable for.
I'd be happy if sterling silver at that price with that style of chain, without a doubt.
Yeah. How many have you got then, Wayne? Okay, there's 15 of them available, and I've got people on the web and on the phone lines.
Wow.
I might have to join you on this one. And like I said, just I'd wear it and never take it off. I probably wouldn't even add anything to it. Although I have actually got sort of a really lovely pendant that would go. Maybe I could take on and offable, interchangeable. Hello to you, Tanya in Nottingham. Hello to you, Angela. Hello to you, Jane. Lovely to be with you. Hello to you, London. Lovely to have your company as well. I hope you're well. We are live here in the studio. It's the Breakfast Club, where you get some of the most ridiculous deals. But I don't want you to think today that it is sort of exclusive to this hour, because it's just an entire show of amazing, amazing opportunities and ridiculously affordable prices. I mean, seriously, you can get the book, the kits, the needles, the tulip needles, the launch of Mark's amazing what they call bullet needles. I keep wanting to say
pellet beads.
Pellet.
Yeah.
They're like little bullet shapes. So little pellets, and then you've also got your chili beads coming up at 12 o'clock too. It's a huge day, and if you've got the booklet, then you qualify for free postage and packaging too. So you're going to have an incredible, an enviable order today, aren't you? Oh, I'd love to be able to see people's reactions when they actually, open their little stash of goodies. Okay, just return your deal of the day piece of jewellery there. There we go. Moving on. Shall I bring you some gorgeous opal? These would be nice with the black diamonds. Separate with the black diamonds. Give complete contrast. So this is obviously, when you get coloured opal, more often than not, they tend to be kind of a really lovely, almost like a cashmere soft opaque colour. We're going to go straight down to it. That's natural blue as well. These haven't been dyed. Mother Nature has actually influenced this genuine opal to this wonderful azure blues. £9. What is going on? Wayne's clearly feeling rejuvenated after his weekend off. He did 14 days straight with you over the past couple of weeks. Had the weekend off, and he's telling you what, he's bouncing today, isn't he? £9. You right there, Wayne? You feeling fresh? Feeling energised? Weekend off, honestly. Well, £9. I hear Chloe Jones too. Hello, Chloe Jones. I can't see you because I'm in the corner. Do you have a nice weekend? Good, good, good. We're really excited about today's show. It's going to be epic. Epic, epic. 90 carats, well done. Get involved. I mean, faceted drops like this. I mean, for me, I always call them briolets because this is more of a... Briolet is their traditional name, I suppose. But I always think about lovely sort of waterfall-style earrings, Mark, with something like this.
Yeah. I mean, I love making dragonflies and butterflies with wire macrame.
Oh,
and this type of shape, just beautiful wings of a dragonfly.
For the wingspan.
Yeah,
that would be amazing.
Yeah.
Especially with the spring and summer months coming up.
Yeah, it'd be perfect.
It's
Easter.
Easter.
Because I would use those little silver beads in between as the body for the macrame. And
that's a good
the little antennae and all sorts. They're amazing.
That's a great idea. And you know, when you're looking at kind of this, and it is like a summer's day sky blue, isn't it? It will completely contrast. If you could, I mean, it's quite cool when you see it against the silver, but if you wanted to warm it slightly, then use the rose gold and the yellow gold. Even the crimps that you had a few moments ago. And can I incorporate this into your wonderful launch?
You can. That'd be perfect, actually. Because, well, we'll explain all about the shape when we come at 9 o'clock. But they actually work brilliantly with top jewel drops because of that little denty shape, the little waistline of the pellets.
Yes, pellet beads have got like an hourglass shape to them, haven't they? Yeah. £9 only. You're jumping all over this, but I don't blame you. Hiya, Janet. Hello to you, Caroline. Hello to you, Surrey. Hello to you, Annette. Nice to be with you. Make sure you check out. We have got the most beautiful aquamarine strand. No, that's not possibly. That's no. Could well be. It is the most beautiful aquamarine strand that we've ever brought you here at Jewellery Maker, coming up within your breakfast club at a ridiculous saving, really. So that's with me, so make sure you check out. Hello to you, Francis in West Midlands, I hope you're well. Middlesex, Kathleen in Buckinghamshire, congratulations. Moving on. Gorgeous peridot. Actually, this would be lovely with that opal. Because, like I said, it's Easter before we know it. Where did that go? Where did this year go? It's flown by already. Yeah, it'll be Easter before we know it, so that's when I start thinking about lovely blues, azure blues, fresh greens, yellows, those kind of colour combinations. 50 carats of gorgeous natural peridot. For all of you August babies, this is your birthstone. And you're very blessed to have one of the most energetic and one of the most vivacious gemstones that is on this beautiful planet, I believe. $12.95 only. Simply stunning. Do you know, I don't know why it's reminding me, but one of the things that we've got coming up in our house, and we had a memo from nursery saying, okay, it's Easter bonnet competition, prizes for the best Easter bonnet. So I have to make an Easter bonnet.
That's really bad. And I'm not even a parent, and I'll never be a parent. But when you said you've had a memo from nursery...
Memo from nursery?
First thing I thought of was head lice.
It's going to happen,
there was
isn't
an outbreak, and I thought, oh no.
Yeah,
but
it's going to happen.
Easter bonnet.
Easter
that's
bonnet's
nice.
fine,
right,
yes.
right.
So I've got to make Willow an Easter bonnet. But I look at peridot and see those kind of colours. I mean, hers is not going to have peridot in. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, she'll have to have security on each shoulder if we just cover it in gemstones. No, she'll have some cut-out bunnies, and you know, I might have to sort of blow some eggs. You know, remember we used to do that, egg blowing. Emma's looking at me funny now. Yeah, have you never blown an egg?
Never blown an egg?
She doesn't know what I'm on about
right now. You get a hen's
now.
egg and you pierce each end with a needle, and then you blow all the insides out so you have a hollow egg, and then you paint it.
You can paint it then, and you can paint it. So yeah, there's going to be some egg blowing going on over the course of the week. She's confused. What on earth? $6.95 only for this beautiful strand of genuine peridot. Breakfast club deal. Lowest ever price, and then some, I should say. That's gorgeous. And I mean, peridot, like I said, it's natural. It's what we call idiochromatic. It gets its colour from iron. And you're looking for a very specific chartreuse green. You've got that here, haven't you? It's not peridot, which is kind of like a dark or like a murky colour. It really has that energy that we strive for and we expect. And yet still at your lowest ever price tag. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, there's a real lineup today. A super duper lineup in gemstones,
have you got
launches.
That aquamarine with you?
I have.
Could you put it with the peridot? I think that aquamarine and peridot look beautiful together. That's lovely.
Oh my goodness, look at this.
Stunning.
Look at this
Wow.
aquamarine. Oh wow. Mark, apparently perhaps you shouldn't be in the studio when we launch this.
Well, this is the special strand that you know has had all that extra work done to it, and yes, okay.
Well, there's only a handful left, and that's the only way that we can excuse it. So, sat with my 85-year-old gran, waiting for seed beads, as my gran is a fan of Mark, and an avid seed beader for charity. Amazing! Amazing. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, I'll be scooting over to our lovely Mark. I'm an avid Mark fan as well. Yeah, absolutely. You are gonna love, love, love today. Lots of you are asking about Mark's DVD. Now I can't show it to you yet because it's not here yet. But we will be launching it today. We might have to do the kits first and then the DVD because literally it hasn't even been booked in, but it is happening this morning. So you just have to stay with us basically. Yeah, I mean, we could have put the DVD off, but why would we want to do that? It's too exciting. It's too exciting, and we've got the launch of the bead, so it will happen. It will happen, and at some point within the 9 o'clock hour, I believe. Right then, it is an amazing start by opportunity, and literally, of course, this is going to be a more considered purchase. In our almost 9 years of being established here at Jewellery Maker, this is no if, buts or maybes, the finest strand of aquamarine that we've ever launched. It's up next. I invite Mark over because I'm like, I can't bring this to air with you sat over there. You know more about this strand than I do, in actual fact, this in particular strand, because August last year.
August bank holiday, yeah.
You launched this strand to our Jewellery Maker viewers, and it is the best that we've ever
We
seen.
had 30, that's all we had.
Okay.
And I think we've managed to get a few more pieces, of which the remnants we've got coming up on the show today. And this jewellery has been all over Europe. Carol actually made Carol some jewellery using pearls and Murano glass. And Carol kindly took it on holiday with her and sacrificed her own jewellery to wear my jewellery while on holiday. The special thing about this
not
strand
much of a
was it's not well,
sacrifice.
no. This up until because we've had more expensive strands since this was launched. We've had some beautiful pearl strands, but this strand was the most considered strand Jewellery Maker has ever brought to air in the 8 or 9 years that we've been live on TV. Now, when we decided to launch a special strand for this bank holiday, I sat down with Marie. Many of you know Marie as our amazing gemologist and gem buyer. And we wanted to do something special with this strand of aquamarine, and everybody knows it's my favourite gemstone. So what we decided to come up with, one of the issues that we get sent emails and text messages about with our strands of distinction, so any strands with a tassel, is that we find it really difficult because of the very fine drill holes to use any threading materials or findings, you see. And so what we decided, and at great expense to us, is the 30 strands that we had, we sent back to the supplier, we had them de-strand the strands, and we had them re-drill all of the stones individually with 1mm drill holes.
1mm? I mean, that...
1mm, I know.
That's amazing.
And some of them are quite small. So you can imagine the workmanship, and I'm sure there would have been some breakages and some wastage going on at the time.
Gosh.
And then they were restranded, they were packaged in a beautiful little gift box which we've got, and there's a little note that's been put inside. And it was the most amazing day, and one of the most memorable days I think I'll ever remember.
So
and
here
this is the strand, and it's just beautiful.
It's Santa Maria, which Santa Maria is the term that we use. It used to be a location, or is it a location actually, within Brazil? But now globally we tend to describe the best quality aquamarine as Santa Maria. It's kind of like you know, a D to a diamond, if you like. It has got the most glorious glow. And I look at this and straight away, instantaneously, I think about beautiful Meghan's aquamarine ring that she wore on the night of her wedding. So what you're getting here, Jewellery Makers, please understand, is not just, it's not just any old purchase. This is an heirloom. This is a legacy opportunity. If you just restranded this, then I would definitely suggest you get it valued and appraised. 299. We've got a single figure quantity. £299.95 for 33.5 carats is unbelievable for this level of quality. And I understand this is where you launched it. Now the reason why I asked Mark to come over, A, is because he knows a great deal about this very strand, but also because I couldn't have him sort of the eye contact, the direct eye contact with when we do what we're going to do. So the only reason that I can actually explain and justify what we are about to do is because we only have a couple of these left, and we need that location. You know, it's simple. You think about it, Gucci, they all do sales, Chanel, they all do it on the most exclusive, excuse me, of designs. But if there's only a couple of them within our vault, then we need to find a home. They're too beautiful to be within the vault as well.
They're amazing. They are absolutely
That's your launch price?
Yes. I've never seen pink arrows on this strand before.
Excuse me.
20% discount straight away. That's ridiculous. Honestly, Wayne, you're going to get into so much trouble. I don't think is Marie back yet from her travels? They're not back. So
no, Thursday she gets back.
Okay.
That's amazing. That's probably the only reason why he's doing it today.
Brilliant.
There's a lot of interest. So yes, this has closed higher. You still got an amazing deal then.
Wow.
But right now, you know, it happens within every single business. We're dropping it purely because we need those locations. There are only a couple of these available, so it is first come, first serve. I get it's a considered purchase, but please don't forget, every single item that you buy comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. No questions asked. So you can get this home, fall in love with it, justify your purchase, take it to a jeweller, in fact. take it to a jeweller and get their sort of feedback, their kind of reaction. I mean, it pulls those beautiful blues, doesn't it? You've got the most amazing intensity of aquamarine blue. You can get aquamarine, which is, you know, softer, more, I guess, like a paler sort. Not, I don't want to say wishy-washy, but more of a much lighter blue. The more valuable, the more desirable, the more it is what's on your screens. Oh my goodness, we're not stopping. We've got 9. And already 4 have gone. Wayne has just said, listen, we need that location. So, oh my God, this is giveaway now. It's an absolute giveaway. I don't know if we can even buy it for what you're about to see. So this is on the back of, on the basis that they will all go. In fact, we're going to get in quite considerable trouble, I'd imagine, if these don't go today. Can you imagine, Wayne, if we're left with 2? Because then it would have been, yeah, we probably would. We'd have to buy one each. Have you got one of these?
I've got 2 of them.
Have you?
Yeah.
Wow. What are you doing with yours?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I bought my mum. She's probably going to be watching this one. I bought my mum a strand of allure pearls in a little box, and that's my intention because there's a special birthday coming up.
Put the 2 together.
Yeah, I think it warrants it absolutely. But Murano glass and this aquamarine, it just most incredible. Is he going to do it?
He's going to do it, but we have to sell out all 9. Otherwise, we are in trouble. And to be honest, it would have been a pointless exercise. Not for those people that managed to get hold of it, but for us. We have to clear that 9 quantity. This is the best. I've got no hesitation in saying that. It's the best aquamarine that we've ever brought to air. Ever in almost 9 years.
And the fact that, as I said, we've had it specifically drilled, so you can use it.
So there's a 1 millimetre drill hole through these, so you can use all of your silver wire. You could actually possibly, I don't know, even gold. I wouldn't hesitate using this with gold.
Absolutely not.
Well done, Beverly. You've got your Sandra, Gloucestershire, Marjorie and Sally, but I have got 9 available. So we've taken £100 off that price tag. £100. Beatrice is there as well. I've only got 9 of these available, so it's got to be a sellout. Otherwise, yeah, there will be repercussions. Do you know what else I've just noticed here, Wayne? And I don't know whether you have. It's natural.
Yeah.
It's natural Santa Maria aquamarine.
It's the finest quality aquamarine we have had, bar none.
Bar none.
Yeah.
So let me just read, you know, this little information. So congratulations on your purchase of this stunning strand of Santa Maria aquamarine. Aquamarine's name is derived from the Latin aqua for water and mare for sea. Aquamarine is found in varying shades of blue, but this darker shade is named after the Santa Maria mines in Brazil, where the gemstone is mined. It's the best, basically.
It is the best of the best.
Yeah, it's like the best way I can describe it is, you know, diamonds are coloured. D is the best colour of diamonds, and there's a reason why they don't have an A, B and C. But yeah, D is the best in the world. That's what you are looking at, the equivalent of in your aquamarine.
No, without doubt. Without doubt, this is it. This is the pinnacle. This is the pinnacle aquamarine. I don't think we'll ever see anything as good as this. Ever.
No, I don't think so. And it comes within this box as well. So it doesn't want to stay upwards. There we go. So you've done it, Beatrice. Wow, Marjorie, Beverly, congratulations. Sandra, Gloucestershire, Sally. You're very, very close. Oh, who was that? It's just confirmed. Sandra, well done. Maria in Surrey. Oh, Maria, you need this.
Yes.
You definitely need this. We've got 1 left. We've got 1 left. Telephone bidders, you can still do it. It's down to it's done on a first come first served basis. I mean, oh gosh, if I hadn't already massively indulged over the past couple of weeks and had quite an extravagant weekend, then I'd be tempted. I've got 4 in baskets. Oh, sorry, I've got more in baskets than I actually have got in stock. Maria, you've done it. Well done. Look at it against the skin. It just glows.
It's just phenomenal. Absolutely beautiful.
So 9 years, this is the best that we've had ever.
Yeah, I don't think we'll get any better than this. But you never know. I mean, Maria works her wonders.
She is pretty clever.
But I think I don't think even Marie will be able to better this aquamarine. It's
No.
just incredible.
And we won't mention to Marie what we've just done.
No, we won't.
We shan't mention it to her. She's in India. Mind you, I don't know if Wayne knows this, but you know, Jewellery Maker is actually on in the Indian office.
They beam it live, don't they?
Yeah, it's actually on.
Yes,
They watch it all the time as well. So, hello.
Wow.
Just look away a minute for a second, Maria and Simon. Yeah, just look away for one moment. Fabulous, really, really, really fabulous opportunity. 33 and a half carats of beautiful, genuine, the finest, not just aquamarine, Santa Maria aquamarine. There's a lot of interest in that last strand. I've got, like I said, we're over allocated. You've got to make those confirmations. So good luck to you all. Carol, Tracy, Gloucestershire, Sally, good luck, good luck, good luck. It's exceptional, isn't it? I can bring you aquamarine, which is maybe a little bit more opaque. They're still beautiful, don't get me wrong, but the most desirable is that really intense blue with clarity, obviously, and you've got it in its droves. You've got it in its droves. Well Congratulations, everybody. But talking about beauty, we're going to keep this auction running because there is a lot of interest as well. Esther's just joined in too, and I've got people on the phone lines. But talking of beauty, we want to show off your wonderful makes in the Wall of Fame. Did you enjoy that, Mark?
I wouldn't want to be in Wayne's shoes. That's all I'm going to say.
No.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
But he's, he's got loads of energy now, so he's feeling that. Yeah, bring it on. He's pumped.
He's pumped.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I quickly show you something on my phone? This is really, but this isn't. It's on silent. It's a photograph, but we have this thing on our phone where you can see how many steps you've done. And we went on a long walk yesterday.
How many steps?
Well, this is freaky, and I think I should get my lottery numbers. Sorry, this doesn't make fantastic TV, but I was so... But look how many steps we did.
You need to buy a lottery ticket.
Don't
That
we?
is weird. Show everybody at home.
We got back into the car and drove home, and when we got home, that was the number of steps that we did. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Isn't that? And I had to take a screenshot of it.
You definitely need to get your lottery ticket this week.
That was bizarre. Thank you for that.
I love that. I love sort of when things just a bit weird and spooky go on. Just a bit.
Right.
Amazing wire work here. 967 is coming from Wendy in Hunstanton. Hi to all at JM. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Wire-wrapped agate slab using 1mm navy blue and 0.4mm gunmetal wire, which is my favourite colour combination at the moment. Good luck to all woofers. But she says she'd love a win. Good luck to you, Wendy, and thank you for sharing. Beautiful.
Oh. My first entry today is number 968, and this is from Alex. And Alex says, "Dear Jewellery Maker team, please find attached my photo of my latest make.
Lovely.
Agate squares, rosary linked with ceramic beads as spacers. Everything from Jewellery Maker. I really enjoyed the rosary linking. Thank you all for the inspiration. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw." And that's from Alex.
Love that, Alex.
That's
It's
lovely,
beautiful. Love the colours. I have 969, a stunning suite of jewellery, and it's from Margaret Ann. Hello, Margaret. Hello, Jewellery Makers. This is a set I made using pearl and rose gold findings. The bracelet using memory wire. A very easy make, but the pearls are, I think, beautiful anyway. I haven't entered the Wall of Fame for a very long time, but I still watch and I buy from Jewellery Maker. Well, thank you for your loyalty, Margaret. We're loving this creation, and I agree. It doesn't have to be over complicated when you've got beautiful components.
No.
That's stunning. 969.
Okay, number 970. This is from Katie in Birmingham, and Katie says, "Hi everyone, this is my design for this week's Wall of Fame. It's an 18-inch antique bronze necklace featuring green, pink and purple agate triangles, also including golden and rainbow hematite, all rosary linked together, all from my Jewellery Maker stash. Hope you like it," and that's from lots of love from Katie.
Love that,
Beautiful.
Katie. Yeah, I knew it was
Someone's been there. I know how many hours and hours and hours it takes to make a
those.
piece of jewellery using carrier beads. This is an amazing piece of work.
Beautiful,
Wow.
and it's coming from Nesta in Swansea. Hello to you, Nesta. Good morning, all. Carried away by carrier beads. Mark's fault, she says. Love these beads. Thank you, JM. Spending a fortune on all these new beads, etc., but so inspiring. Your shows are the best, all due to every single member of staff, seen and unseen. What a lovely message, Nesta. Beautiful jewellery. Yeah, we are in awe. 971. Good luck to you, and keep those pictures coming in, darling.
Well done, well done. 972, and this is from Suzanne. And Suzanne says, hi everyone, loving the shows and bargains. My entry this week is made with black druzy rounds I bought last week with some hematite beads I had in my stash. I'm finding gemstones I forgot I had. Good luck to everyone on Wednesday, and that's from Suzanne, number 972.
Wonderful, Suzanne.
Wow.
Beautiful. Last but by no means least, 973, a very elegant design. That's absolutely beautiful, and it comes from Kerry. Hi to everybody at Jewellery Maker and my fellow waffers. Here, I've made a collar size necklace and a bracelet to match for a commission. I've used ivory 6mm shell pearls, plain rounds, and monofilament, and added an extender chain to the necklace. Everything I've used was purchased from Jewellery Maker. I hope the bride-to-be will love this. Good luck to everybody who's entered, and that's from Kerry. Well, I certainly do, so I'm sure she will as well. That's amazing.
Beautiful.
973.
Beautiful.
Yeah, keep those entries coming into the Wall of Fame, and best of luck to each and every single one of you in the draw on Wednesday. But, oh my goodness, is today epic.
Look at these kits. I love seeing them all spaced out like this.
Yeah, that's quite... So these are your pellets.
These are our pellets.
Preciosa pellet beads.
And there's this little film that's been going out over the weekend of Zena presenting myself and Marie choosing the colours. So the colours that we're actually choosing from those boards in the Czech Republic are here today.
So, it's been that amount of time in terms of turnaround.
Absolutely.
So it's not just about your pellet beads though, because we've also got the launch of your chili beads
at 12, yes.
And your DVD,
and the DVD,
which we're hoping is going to be in the next hour,
and tulip needles, spectacular. No,
and the
I'm
book
so excited.
as well.
So excited.
Yeah, we can squeeze in one more auction.
Okay.
So what do you want me to do? Some neon apatite. Aha! Look at that colour.
Look at this.
I'm holding up to the neckline, I think.
That's beautiful. Hello, by the way.
Oh.
Mwah. Mwah. Nice to see you.
Oh, do you know when you wake up and you've got an instant spring in your step? It's like I get marked today.
Oh.
Did. Woke up with a little bounce in my step. Got marked today. Yeah, and of course today's show. Wow. This is a wow gemstone. It has got one of the most energetic, vibrant, intense, vivacious colour saturations that you could ever possibly wish for. Neon apatite, as the name suggests, yeah, it's the most vibrant. I've got the final 5. Go on, what are you about to say?
Well, all I'm going to think now is I've just saved myself £100, which is sat in my back pocket burning a hole. I'm going to treat that £100 as a gift voucher.
Good idea.
So the rest of the day I've got £100 to play with.
That £100 will go a long way.
It will this morning.
It will go a long way. Let's just say you can get DVD, kits, books, all within that, and probably have change too. Hello to you, Beatrice. Morning, Mark and Elle. Morning.
Oh, well done.
So excited to have bought the aquamarine and looking forward to the rest of the show.
You will love it, honestly. When you get it home, you won't be able to stop looking at it. It's beautiful.
It's so beautiful. Hiya, Liz.
Yeah.
If you didn't get this strand, you'll regret it forever. I have it. She's talking about the aquamarine, obviously, and it's gloriously, stunningly beautiful. Get it. I totally agree with you. Totally agree. It really is on another level, that aquamarine. Simply stunning. But yeah, talking about your neon apatite, it's the energy that you get, which sort of qualifies apatite to be neon, if you see where I'm coming from. It glows in a very, very unique way. It's only a little bit of heat treatment, so that colour would have already been there in its natural form. 19.95 for you today. Well done. I can squeeze one more in. Oh, cherry amber.
That's been amber for a long time.
A long time. Well, that's because it's meant to be.
Oh yes. And I'm doing it.
Yeah, it's meant to be under lock and key. We've got there's a word we use here at Jewellery Maker, and it's called an embargo.
Yeah.
Some people pay attention to it, some people not so much.
All I'm going to say about embargo, tulip needles.
Embargo. Have they been under embargoes?
We'll tell you the story. We'll tell you the story. Yes, yes.
You had to fight for it, right? Oh, really?
Yes.
Tooth and nail?
Yes.
But you were victorious.
We were that close to having to arm wrestle for them. But it was against Victoria, who would have won easily. But she very
I'd have a
kindly
go.
backed down. You'd have a go.
Arm wrestling, yeah.
Fought for a product.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right now, my husband would be laughing his head off. He'd be like, yeah, Al, who are you kidding? Beautiful cherry amber. 7mm in this size. It's the glow, and actually very, very rare colour and shade of your amber. So it qualifies under 7 different specific colours. There's actually way more than that, like 250, but they narrow it down just for sort of ease. Cherry amber is very close to being black amber, basically. It's kind of got that lovely, almost like a cola
yes,
tone to it.
Yeah.
$34.95, so the stunning prehistoric gemstone. We're actually running out of time, Jewellery Makers, so I'll leave this with you, your final opportunity of your Breakfast Club hour, so make sure you grab those. But coming your way, it's going to be huge. We've got your DVD launch, we've got your pellet beads, we've got the tulip needles and more. Do not go anywhere. We're back after this.
Coming this May on Jewellery Maker workshops. Alison Tarry, starring in her 6 favourite weaves. Fleur Hastings with brand new pearl knotting. Hayley Kruger, sterling silver basics. Linda Bromwell with bubble jewellery. Claire MacDonald, starring in the Cerulean workshop. And Mark Smith with a brand new Super Duo Delights. To book the workshops and many more, go to jewellerymaker.com/workshops. Create, wear, share with Jewellery Maker.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
Tune in this Monday at 8 p.m. for your chance to see Best of the Week.
We're very excited because we're here in the Czech Republic at Preziosa Ornella, and we've seen the process of how the beautiful beads are made, the traditional Czech beads are made, and now we get the really exciting bit of actually choosing which beads we're going for and which colours. And we've gone for the pellet bead, and now Mark and Marie are actually choosing the colours that they fancy.
This is a tricky one.
It is a tricky
because
one.
I just want all of them. I absolutely want all of them. So I really like, there's 2 different types that I like. I like the silver with a metallic finish.
Yeah.
But then I also like this really amazing, unusual travertine finish, which I've not seen before.
So this is on the black base.
So this is on a black base and a jade base and a green base.
They're lovely. Yeah.
And then these are on a silver base with a metallic coating. I just think they're so, so beautiful and a really unusual shape as well. And I love the name,
and the
pellet.
Yeah.
And absolutely, the 2-tone colours. So I think I'm going to go for these 2 here because I think they'll work simultaneously with each other and as an individual colour bead on jewellery. And then I'm determined to go for some of the travertine. So I'm going to go for the black base.
Okay.
I'm going to go for the jade base.
That's
and
lovely.
I'm going to go for the green base. I just think they work so beautifully together. And I think a range for the gents
I think you
might be
right.
on the cards
Yeah,
as well
That's
with
what
this
I was just
particular shape.
thinking.
Yeah,
I
it's
was thinking,
beautiful.
Mark, so you've picked quite masculine
Yes.
colours there.
Yeah, purposefully,
so I
I think.
I should go for a more feminine
Okay.
look. So I'm going to go for some of the pinks.
Right.
And some of this beautiful golden.
I like that one.
Yeah, and see if we can.
You're
Could
going
you
to
mix them together?
You can, absolutely. You're going to go for a metallic?
I think so. I like the fact that this is kind of a 2-tone look, and we've been watching that be made.
We have,
haven't
we have.
It's been absolutely fascinating. So yeah, so I'm going to go for these more pastel-y colours.
And I'll go for something for the gents.
Something for the gents.
Yes,
So we're
yes.
chosen?
Yes.
We have.
Happy?
We are very
Tina.
happy.
Right, well, keep watching your screens on Jewellery Maker because these fantastic Czech beads will be with you shortly.
Okay, jewellery makers, the time has arrived. Can I just ask a question? Any news, any update on the DVD? Not as yet. It is happening this morning, I assure you of that.
My knuckles are white.
I know, but what we're going to do is we're going to launch the kit. It does actually kind of mean it's a little bit more less frantic, let's put it that way.
Yes.
So we'll bring you the kits first. The DVD will be happening today, I assure you, this morning, I assure you, so hopefully within this next hour. But today is a very, very exciting launch, as you saw, Mark, Marie and Zena there over in the Czech Republic, specifically choosing the colours and choices of today's pellet beads, and they are a really wonderful shape, and you're really excited about them.
I love these. Well, most of the viewers know that my all-time favourite shape is the Super Duo. I just absolutely adore the Super Duo, but I have to say, this is. I think it's going to knock it off the #1 spot. I just think they're the most amazing shape. If I'll spill one of the little bags.
Can I say?
Yeah. Okay. I love them.
They're my favourite now.
They are so cute.
It's the way they stand. I mean, looking at this bracelet here, the one closest to me, which is, I don't know, in terms of how long they take, but that is absolutely beautiful. You know, they stand elevated, don't they?
They're just absolutely beautiful. I mean, because they have that, we'll show you a close-up in-depth bead in a second. Yeah. Because of that little dip that they have in the side. So if you can imagine, like Elsa, it's like an hourglass, or if you can imagine a little barrel that's just been ever so slightly squidged. Yeah. And it's got a little, there we go. And then it's got a big, really good drill hole going right through the centre of them. Now you can either interlock them side and then change the angle so one side sits within the other side.
Like monkey nut strands.
Like monkey nut, absolutely, yeah, absolutely, perfect. Or you can sit them. I mean, I love making ropes. If we go to this middle row, let's go for the green one. Actually, you can see them better just by deciding on the angle that you actually pop the bead in. So you can have it face on, which I've got on these ropes here, or side on if you wanted to do the sort of the hourglass shape. But they're just, I love them.
So. Preciosa is a brand. Do we talk about the actual brand?
So Preciosa, it's Czech Republic actually was fascinating. And sorry to repeat my stories if people who heard them before, but we were very lucky to spend 3 days in Czech Republic back at the end of January. And the sole mission was to have a tour of the different manufacturers, the different factories, buy beads, which is what you're going to see coming through over the next few months, and to go behind the scenes and see the workmanship that goes in making a glass bead. We worked out with Marie's help that from mining to beading a gemstone, it's approximately 13 processes. Yes. Which is a lot. That's a lot of processes. Yes. For your average Preciosa pressed bead, it's nearly 30.
Yeah, I can imagine.
There's twice as many different processes. And you can imagine going from a solid block, I don't think we've got them up here, have we?
They're over there.
Oh, they're over there.
Yeah.
If you grab one of the red ones, perfect. Going from a glass rod, which Preciosa make these. So Preciosa make the glass rods, and then the glass rods are farmed out to their fellow factories and make the pressed beads, of which the 2 that we have on the show today. They also make in-house the rock eye, which is their version of a seed bead. Okay?
Which we also have.
Which we also have on the show today. But it was just extraordinary to see going from this to this little bead. And so looking at it this way, you can just see
you can understand that process, can't you?
And because of the mineral content of the silica that they use in the Czech Republic, that's the hub of the European seed bead manufacturing. It's called Crystal Valley, which I think is just beautiful. And we've had lots of different VTs and photographs going out.
It's really fascinating. But as a medium, seed beading, I think we're all very familiar with this, is the biggest medium of jewellery making. Out of all words of jewellery making, it's that's the one that's actually researched, or I should say, sort of search engine the most, because there's so many different avenues. So we're really excited to be launching sort of a new shape, a company which are highly, highly esteemed here, not just here in the UK, but globally as well.
75 countries.
Yeah, there we go. Wow.
And I believe, if I get my facts right, it's about 10 tons a day they produce every single day. And they're open 365 days a year.
Wow.
3 8-hour shifts
so it never
for workers.
Closes.
And the factory was just fascinating. I think they've got over 400 workers at Preziosa, and it was lovely to see because they have generations. They have son, father, and grandfather all working in different departments.
So it's something they almost pass on from generation to generation.
Without a doubt.
So right now we've got 3 kits, and then we also have got a nice, a huge bundle too.
Absolutely.
Just to give you a heads up, because one of the things that really did surprise not just Mark but all of us here is how affordable they are.
Incredible.
Because they're going back to that 30-step process. But so you can get these kits for a very affordable price. But one thing you need to be mindful of is the fact that there will be so many people wanting to get hold of them. So I would dial super duper early, or possibly even shop on the app or on the web, because there's no queues there. So I wish you all the best of luck. We're going to make it fair for everybody and put the clock onto your screen. So 60 seconds starts now. Wayne, how many do we have of this first colourway? There's 148. It's still nowhere near enough. So here they are, these absolutely beautiful colours, and you've got a mixture of I don't know, I don't want to say textures, but mixture of sort of patterns.
This is called a travertine, also known as Picasso sort of texture, as a different coating. So I believe that, I would say looking at them, I believe that every single one of the pellets we chose have all had a treatment or had a further coating or an extra colouring process. So they're not, none of these are your bulk standard. And for that matter, the prices that we're selling them are just phenomenal, because, as I said, that pretty much they're all coated.
They're beautiful. They're speciality almost, aren't they?
And I believe you get 100 of each colour. I think we decided to, and they've been packed in 100s, especially for Jewellery Maker as well. So that was something that we had to.
Oh, really? So that's quite specific to us. So your graphics are almost up, and I'll talk through the colours there. So fingers crossed, and good luck to you all. This is your Enchanted Forest. It's absolute. Oh, have I looked at the wrong one? Sorry. This is your. Let me get it. There's so many. If it's a little bit sort of. Do you know what? I'm just going to go by what you've got there, Wayne. So. There we go. So you've got in here your Preciosa Ornella Chalk White and Lila Vega Luster Pellet Beads. So that's these ones that are at the front of your screen.
This throws us every time.
Yeah.
This is the Chalk White. So so these three are all white backgrounds apart from the clear here, and then they add the processes on. So they always use the first description line as the base colour before so that's why it's Chalk White.
So it's actually the Lila Vega luster.
That's right.
So then you have the white terracotta red.
Yeah, that's that one there. Yeah.
Sorry, terracotta red. Which one is that? That's that one there.
Yeah.
Then you also have got your Venus.
Yeah.
So that one there.
Yeah,
and you're also getting 2 tubes of additional 11Os. So to really add to your, they're flying out the door. Jewellery Makers, well over half the stock has gone already. Just stunning. Is this something that, if I've never done any seed beading before, can I get involved in the pellet beads?
Without a doubt, without a shadow of a doubt. And one of my philosophies when I make DVDs is that I don't think there is a DVD that I've produced that is aimed at intermediate. Every single one of my DVDs is aimed at a complete beginner. We take you right from the beginning to the toolkit, everything you need to make all the projects, and we take them step by step, lots of different stages, and I have great pride in my DVDs for that reason.
Yeah.
For that reason.
So should we bring the price in? Because they are going to sell out imminently, I should say. The DVD is coming, so the idea is that you get your kits now. The DVD will be launched at some point. Let's just put it that way. At some point, $17.95. In terms of content, how much can I get out of this one kit?
Oh, masses, masses. I mean, the big necklace that I've got in the centre here.
Yeah.
That was a pack of.
Okay.
It was. It was over in the green kit, the next one.
Okay.
But it's again. So I used 100.
It's one pack
in that.
So that big statement necklace.
Yeah.
So you'll get a lot of jewellery out of
you
it.
Get masses.
And countless bracelets and earrings, I suppose. Yeah. There is a small queue on the phone lines. I would encourage you shopping on the web or via the app if you can. If you can't, well, just bear with us, and our wonderful team will be with you. Hi, Linda and Kerry Diggion. Hi, all. Great show so far. I have a question for you, Mark. What size wire will fit the whole of the Preciosa beads? Thank you.
0.8.
0.8. Really?
Yeah.
That's sizable.
Yeah, that's why I love Preciosa beads, because the drill hole is amazing. So if you're doing because lots of these designs have lots of multiple passes, especially the ropes that you can see on the left there of the screen. But yeah, really substantial drill holes. So I mean, don't just use them in seed bead designs. Use them in your rosary linking or in your basic beading or your wire work. They're fantastic.
Do you know what? I really love that little halo effect. That beautiful purple bracelet at the front
little daisy chain.
Yeah, that's absolutely stunning.
Well, you could make that on the DVD. We explained you could make that bracelet in half an hour.
Really?
And it's really, really
I might have to get your DVD.
They're very cute, very, very.
I don't.
Cute.
You know, I don't make any secret of the fact that I'm not a seed beader at all. I don't have patience, to be honest. But I'm really tempted to make those bracelets.
Really
That's gorgeous.
Yeah,
they're flying out the door, Mark. Lots of you are multi-buying. I've got 2 different colourways to bring you in other kits, and I've also got a wonderful bundle to bring you. If everybody checks out, we've got how many left? 15 left. So we knew it was going to be an on-screen sellout. It's a brand new launch of your pellet beads. I really love that shape. It's kind of like cute little.
You're more dexterous with your pliers. Can you show the viewers around
by all means. So you grab one of the metallic ones. Yeah. So don't forget as well, if you've got that booklet, if you qualify for the booklet, you get free postage and packaging. So show you all the way around. So you get that lovely lustrous flat surface. Excuse my body language, I'm literally hunched over here. Beautiful sort of curved surface. And then if I hold it like so,
you can see the drill hole. Look.
There's a large drill hole there, isn't there?
Amazing.
And it cinches in at the waist too, so that's what you've kind of channel set with your 11/0. So they kind of fit beautifully in that
One of the because we've got a sequel planned for the DVD for gents pieces, because I think this lends itself to gents as well as ladies pieces, and you'll be able to do this with your, I think they're called Shanghai bracelets, where you have 2 strips of leather either side with the beads set in the centre, the wraparounds. Yeah. And because you've got that little indentation in the waist there of the pellets, they sit perfectly in amongst your leather work.
They'd be beautiful in gents jewellery. I really like the idea of gents jewellery.
So that's what we're planning for the sequel for the pellets.
Okay, we're going to move on to the next one because this is on the verge of selling out. Wow. So, okie dokie. So let's do Enchanted Forest.
Are we really doing this at this price?
I don't get it. I don't get how this is at this price.
Okay.
But it is. So am I going for these lovely greens?
This is amazing. Yeah.
Okay, we'll put the 60-second clock onto your screen to make it fair again.
And we were talking about bases earlier. So this one here is a green.
Like an unakite.
This one is what's known as a green base, and this one is a jade base. You can tell straight away, can't you? They're amazing colours. Yeah.
Really gorgeous colours. Can you get that? Because there's a transparency to this one, isn't there?
So I chose in that little VT. These were the 3 that I helped choose. So it's my responsibility. These ones here.
They're lovely. We started that clock. So again, 60 seconds before the graphics appear on your screen. So I love that. Beautiful. That's amazing.
It's so lovely. It's like you said, it's like a really dark unakite with sort of an olive background.
But with clarity.
Yeah.
So this is actually referred to as, so I'll go through them actually. Yep. So you've got your dark travertine, pellet beads. Is that the ones I'm holding? Yeah. Then you've got the AB, I can't pronounce that.
Let me get my specs on.
Then you've got your AB, second one down.
Rock Eye is the seed beads.
That's the seed bead, okay.
Yeah. So this
then the jade travertine.
Jade travertine.
Travertine. And you also get the Valentinite.
Can I give you? Well, wait for this, and then I'll give you my ultimate all-time fact of facts.
Ooh, exciting! Very exciting. Amazing combination. The graphics are almost up. Have I got quantity of this one again? I've got 151, and you get the 2 tubes of your Preciosa seed beads too. You are not going to believe this price tag, and they are Preciosa seed beads as well, aren't they?
The white are Preciosa Rock Eye.
Yeah.
And the 8s here are Mayuki.
Right. Okay. But love this.
Yeah. And I love Rock Eye. Rock Eye is the seed bead from the Czech Republic, from Preciosa, and they're slightly flatter than your Rock Eye. So
80
again,
of these have
gone.
gone.
They're sort of in between your delicate and your seed beads. So if you're doing peyote, for example, they sit so beautifully.
Can you
together.
see that? We're gonna bring that price on because it's going to sell out imminently. So these are your Rock Eyes. I don't know, it's kind of like there's a luster, but also an opaqueness to them.
It is. It's amazing.
It's really clever.
Yeah. Look
How on earth?
I know.
How? I don't even get it. Can we just show you that?
That's the price of the seed beads and a Rock Eye for me.
We did double check. You know when
we
you
did,
doubt yourself?
yeah.
Yeah, we did actually
Yeah.
double check. Look at that. Look how beautiful they are. Oops. They're amazing, aren't they?
Amazing.
And then this down here is your really lovely jade colour, you were saying.
That's right. That's it. That's the jade travertine.
Jade travertine.
Yeah, look at
and
that.
then these,
They're your AB.
your AB
So
colours.
these have got a clear base. And you can see that, I mean, every single one of these is going to be completely different depending on the amount of
But they're a bit like duos in terms of you've got the gold on one side and
that's
then,
right.
and then the clear on the
they're
other.
amazing.
£12.95. Well, we did try and sort of suggest that you would get a lot in today's show. There is a lot included, isn't it, for amazing prices.
Crazy.
And again, you get a lot of you are actually asking about the DVD. It is coming. I promise you, it is coming. Yeah, basically, it's that exclusive. We're actually waiting for our. I'll be honest with you, our warehouse to book it in, and then we're bringing it to air. We are massively over allocated on this kit. But we will wait because there is a small queue. So hi to you, Dean. Hi all. Can I just say that Mark's DVDs are one of the best to learn from. I've got them all and we'll be buying this one too. Good luck, Mark.
I'm very proud of my DVD. I've had a lot of work, a lot of hours, a lot of
And it shows. It really does show as well.
Can I do my fun fact?
Do your fun fact.
This is the best fact ever, ever, ever. Now, some of you already heard this fact when we launched Preziosa back in the day. Now, imagine a group of factories 8 years ago all got together under an umbrella.
Yeah.
The umbrella of Preziosa, okay? Now, Preziosa don't just make glass beads, they make glass tiles, they make glass ornaments. So to separate themselves, they wanted another name. So they came up with the name Preziosa Ornella, okay? Do you know where Ornella comes from?
No.
One of the gentlemen on the board of directors had a bit of a crush, still has a bit of a crush, on an Italian actress called Ornella Muta.
Okay.
Now, you may be wondering who the hell is Ornella Muta. No, I want to tell you.
Okay.
Ornella Muta plays Princess Lara in The Flash Gordon. She's the daughter of Emperor Ming.
I still don't know who she is. I need to visualise her now. Amelia's Googling.
Yes.
Yeah? She's a hottie.
Yes. So she and now she's a jeweller. She's got European jewellery shops dotted around the country. Yeah, but she plays.
So that's
Emperor
where she
Ming's
gets her name from.
Yeah, I love that. Brilliant. Yeah.
That is a fun fact. There's 38 in baskets, and how many left? 9 left. So it's first come, first serve. First come, first serve. Literally, folks, I've said it before. In fact, we had it the other day with the yellow diopside launch. You know, we were like, and someone was saying, apparently, I saw a notice on social media, saying there's still some available. It's a delay between here and there's a slight delay between here and the call centre. I will always try and give you as accurate an update as I possibly can. However, that's why I keep saying, check out your baskets, check out your baskets, check out your baskets, or just stay where you are on those phone lines. £12.95. How many of those bracelets can I make out of this one kit?
On these little bracelets, I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. So you can make 5 of those.
5
out
of those.
One. So you can make 15 of those bracelets.
15 bracelets out of this one kit.
And I would sell those for £20 each.
Easily?
Yeah.
I'd definitely buy one.
They're amazing.
That's beautiful.
As I said, that's the first project on the DVD. When DVD arrives, we'll talk about it. Oh no, L.
Sorry.
Oh. Now I'm really proud of this this kit here. So I'm going to bring the piece of jewellery over.
Let me see. Sorry, Amelia.
So if I bring both of these two across.
Wow. And that's out of this colour combination.
Yeah. So I've used different colour seed beads in here because I was sent samples and I made the jewellery from the samples.
Yeah, fair enough.
But you can make both of these pieces and more.
Wow. And what did you call this necklace?
This is just a rope. This is in effect a kiss
There's
cross.
There's nothing just
this
about
is kiss cross necklace, but using pellets.
It's absolutely beautiful. You've got that wonderful.
My ambition in life is to make a kiss cross necklace out of every single Preziosa bead shape that we have.
That's a good ambition. Yeah. It's a great ambition. So again, make it fair for everybody. Monochromes always are very popular. Have I got quantity of this kit? 139. Again, we're going to talk. It's not going to be enough, is it? Definitely not. So 60-second starts. Okay, and you're getting again the three different colours of your Preciosa pellet beads in 100. So you get 100 of each of those.
That's right. That's right.
And you chose the metallic ones, did you say?
Yes. So I was responsible for these three.
These three. So you chose all of these. Let me pick one of these up because they are really, really beautiful. And to actually get that kind of pattern.
Incredible. I mean, the processes that's involved, putting the colourings and the patterns and the dyes, and it's just phenomenal. It's phenomenal.
So yeah, showing us sold out on many of the kits. Don't miss out. The DVD is coming your way. I assure you, it is going to be launched this morning. You've just got to bear with us slightly. So the colour of this one. Let's have a little look. I'll be able to give it to you when we bring the graphics live, so I'll go through all the different colours. So you're getting three lots of 100 of your pellet beads. You're also getting 2 lots of your 11 seed beads too, so that really lovely black.
So this one is the Rock Eye.
This is the Rock Eye.
This is from the Czech Republic, and then we've got the
Mayuki as well.
Yeah.
They're beautiful. So these are the Rock Eye ones, and they're 11 too. So this is Storm Cloud. So you get your terracotta blue. Are they the ones I'm holding? No, that's these ones just down here.
Blue, yeah.
There's the terracotta blue. Then you get your full chrome, which is fairly obvious to be those ones just there. You get your lagoon pellets, which I love that description. They're all 4 by 6 millimeters. And then you get your jet dark Travertine as well, and your Rochellos, your grey Rochellos. So absolutely stunning combination. Storm Cloud.
That's amazing.
I think we're actually...
there's one missing. It's the clear.
We're missing one as well. So, okay, well I can show it to you.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Wow, that's even better.
So you're actually getting even more.
Yes, these clear and silver as well.
See these here? Ignore the rest of them.
What did you just say, Wayne? Okay.
So you get those as well.
So you get 4 lots on this one.
4 lots on this one.
They just work so beautifully together. Look at them. See, look at the polish and the high shine on these beads. This is what Preziosa's famed for.
There we go. Here they are. Thanks,
stuff.
Amelia.
There we go.
So you get those as well.
Yes.
Wow. I don't get this price. I really don't.
No.
So you're getting 400 of your pellet beads. Your
wow.
I can't pronounce that. I always struggle with it.
What's that?
Rock.
Well, I say Rock Eye.
Rock Eye.
Victoria, who's in charge of buying our seed beads, calls them Rockales.
Rockales.
So
that's very
Rock
posh.
Eye, Rockales.
Rock Eye, Rockales.
Yeah. Rockalis.
Yeah, I said Rockalis.
Now you've got Kerry coming at 10 o'clock. She'll be able to tell you the right way to pronounce
we'll ask her then, shall we? $14.95. Have I got quantity? Did you say? We did. 40 in baskets for the final 12. Yeah, I mean, literally, they're flying out the door.
I love this colour, and again, this is completely unisex for gents. And this is why I think this is why I've got a great affinity with the pellets. Is there's scope for so many pieces to get gents involved with seed beading.
I don't think I've seen a single colour that wouldn't work across both genders.
Absolutely.
So we've got 60. What's that? 50 in baskets and 5 left. Yeah, we knew this was going to be the case, Jewellery Makers. We absolutely did. So you're getting all of these. Your Rock Eyes. You get your 11Os and your 11Os, and then you get 400 of your pellet beads. So this is the additional colour that you're getting. A massive congratulations. The DVD is happening. I assure you, it is that exciting, that exclusive that we actually don't have it here in the studio yet. And I don't want to say it's not booked in, because it might well be. It's in the process.
We're on the edge.
We are literally living on the edge. Massively so. Massively so. But what an exciting morning it is. And you also have your tulip needles coming up within this hour too.
And there are a certain amount of projects using the pellet beads in Kerry's book coming up at 10 o'clock.
So this will work with the book too.
Yeah, completely, yes. Yeah.
Hiya, Colleen. Wow, amazing prices, JM. It's my birthday on Sunday, so I'm treating myself to everything. Happy birthday.
For Sunday.
Yeah, honestly, the best day. Wow. The best day. So many of you are asking for the DVD. It's coming, I promise. Please tell me we've got a big quantity of that DVD.
We have.
We have, that's all right then. That's okay then.
Yeah. Whether that'll be enough, we'll have to see.
We shall see. We shall see.
Yes. Yeah.
Sold out, apparently. Sold out. With 63 in baskets.
How many of the first kit do we have left?
7.
Oh, wow. Okay.
They're all going to sell out. I mean, I don't know how many times I can actually say check out your baskets. You've got to check out if you want to guarantee success. You know? How about...
I love the fact we do this.
all the colours that you chose?
Yep. So I chose 5 and Marie chose 5. So this is all our handiwork.
So I didn't imagine that we'd be doing it in one massive... No. But even if you've got the kits, I'd be getting these in addition.
In this bumper pack here, you've got 1,000 pellet beads.
I was never expecting it to be in one big bundle. How many? And I know I'm going to guess you're going to say I've got about 50 of these, Wayne.
Oh, right.
Triple that quantity then. But they are still going to sell out. So I'm just thinking, because people will have 11Os in their stash, you're more likely to run out of these before your 11Os. Get these now. Stock up on them.
And actually, when we show you the DVD later on when they arrive, we've used super duos as well in one of the projects. We've used 6Os, we've used gemstones, we've used all sorts of different gems. So you're not just relative to using.
They're amazing. I think going back to what you were saying, super duos have always been. They've always held that your favourite. I think these are my favourite shape as well.
So if I bring this bracelet over, look, can you see this is this is one of the projects. So I've got the super duos running down the centre. Can you see there's a little cross?
Oh, yes.
So this is called the courtyard garden. And you can see the super duo flowers running down the centre. And it's just the little curves, all the curves match perfectly. Whoever designed this bead, I'll tell you, it's incredible. Again, Kerry might have more of an idea.
They're amazing.
Just incredible.
And so versatile. Kerry is going to be here at 10 o'clock, by the way, Jewellery Makers, for the relaunch of her amazing book. I've got 144. It's not going to be enough. It really isn't.
I'm intrigued with the price of this bundle. No way.
Yeah.
Can I just say? 2.5 pence per bead.
Good maths. Amazing maths. Amazing deal. I mean, you know the lengths that we've gone to bring these to you. 3 of our most senior members of the JM team have gone to the Czech Republic. You know, more than 3. There was more than 3 of you, wasn't there? There was 5 of you in total. Yeah. And yet we bring it to you at £24.95, and that is for 10. £24.95. Did you say that, Wayne? Wow.
That is amazing.
130 gone. You gotta check out. You've got to. There's no point leaving it in your baskets. It's just a pointless exercise. It really is.
Well done.
We are massively over allocated. I'm so sorry about that. And we will, of course, be bringing you more of your pellet beads, but we've got to wait. Basically, is it still a case that the actual global demand for your pellet beads?
Oh, it's massive. It's massive.
It's difficult to sustain.
I mean, this isn't a brand new. I think this has been 18 months, 2 years now. But it's the first time that Jewellery Maker have had it. Wow. And as I said, we've got the chili beads coming up at 12, which again is another brand new launch for Jewellery Maker. And we've got, I can't say any more, but yeah.
Yeah. Hello to you, Hazel, saying wonderful jewellery, Mark. So glad you explained about Rock Isle, because I didn't know what they were.
So seed beads are from everywhere else in the world, apart from the Czech Republic. If they're from the Czech Republic, they're called Rock Isles.
There we go. Yeah. I didn't know that either.
Yeah, and they're just slightly flatter than a Mayuki.
So you will be able to, over time, sort of recognise the difference between them.
Yeah. So anything that isn't, so these are what's known as pressed beads.
Yeah.
Anything that isn't a pressed bead is a seed bead. So I think sometimes we get into the way of talking about seed beads, but we're not. We've got to get into the habit now of seed beads and pressed beads.
Yeah.
So these are pressed.
Having that difference. 10 left. with 70 in baskets. So thank you for your message there, Hazel. Good luck.
Thank
Good
you.
luck to every single one of you though on these. So this is the final pellet bead opportunity.
Wow. We might have a sneaky something in Kerry's hour.
Oh. I've got 4 left.
If you like a bit of drama,
I love drama.
you'll love Kerry's work. It's phenomenal.
Don't like to be part of drama, but
You
you
wait till
know.
you see. I like to see your expression. I like to see fly on the wall cam when you see this necklace. It's phenomenal.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Well done to you all. And I'm so sorry for those of you that have missed out on this, and there is lots of you, believe me. There's still a queue. So Oregon, Susan, Oxfordshire, Jackie, Merrill. I'm so sorry. I think you're going to miss out if you don't check out. Anyway, we've got a queue on the phone line. Stay where you are. Wow. Absolutely amazing. So we've got tulip needles, and we will be bringing you the DVD. And you're going to you promised a little a little demo. So. Let's do the needles. Should we do the needles first? Because you are demoing with these needles as well, aren't you? So Emma very kindly is bringing them over. So thank you so much, Emma. Now we've got how many different? 5 different types.
5, yes, yep.
So starting with what number? There we go. This one here.
I love the way they've been displayed.
Very clever.
Yeah. Now these are tulip needles. Now they're also, you may have also known them as Hiroshima needles. They're made in Hiroshima in Japan, and they've been making needles and crochet hooks and knitting needles for nearly 300 years.
Yeah.
And Hiroshima needles as a brand started in the 60s. And if you're in Japan, 90% of the needles or crochet hooks or knitting needles that the people use for their crafting is made by Hiroshima needles.
Okay.
So it's a massive, massive, massive brand. And what's really nice about these needles is that they're made of iron, which is really unusual. And if you can see, if I give you one of my needles here.
Yep.
Now the eye, it's slightly larger, and can you see it's gold coated, it's gold coloured, so you can see where the eye is, which sounds a little thing, but if you do a lot of beading, you don't want to waste time looking for which end is which for the eye. And unlike any other needle in the world, as well as the outside of the eye being polished, but the inside of the eye is polished as well.
Makes sense.
So it's very easy to thread because of it's a longer eye than all the conventional needles. It's polished on the inside, so it's very easy for threading. It doesn't snag, it doesn't catch on your work because it's polished. There are 30, we're talking about processes with the seed beads. These needles also have up to 30 processes. And they're all machine made, but the machines are run by human beings. So in effect, they're man-made because they're the quality control, etc. And but the main thing is that I'm using a size 12. Okay, if you can you take one of those out?
I can.
Okay, they're very, very malleable, but they don't bend. Sometimes if you use a size 13 of our conventional needle, they go a bit skew-if. Okay, but these, however much you bend them, they pop back to their shape.
Oh, they do.
Okay, so they're really strong. They last forever. I mean, they're absolutely fantastic needles. And they do them in 13, 11, 10, and they also do a 13 smaller size for quilting.
So
they're amazing.
We've got different sizes. We're going to start with a 13. Let's get that clock started. So how many do we have of each of our tulip needles? 200. So why would we need all these different ones? What do they basically...
For different beading. I mean, if you're using a size 15 seed bead, then I always use a size 12. Here we can now use a size 13, so we can go even smaller.
Yes.
So if you're doing multiple passes on a size 15, it's fantastic. If you're using your backing foundation or your, I always forget the other fabric that goes on top of the backing foundation.
It's, oh gosh, see now I've gone blank. So ultra suede.
Ultra suede, thank you. Ultra suede. This will pierce, especially your 13s will pierce beautifully. They're very, very sharp.
So you can use this with your silks as
Absolutely.
well?
Absolutely, without a doubt. And it won't, because of the polished eye, it won't snag your silk if you're using a silk thread. It comes in this little vial as well, and it's actually got the size printed on the outside of the vial as well.
Now, last time we brought these to Airmark, they sold out in minutes.
They did.
We did. Today isn't going to be any different at all because it's a necessity.
We shouldn't have any of these today.
So what's the story?
These are earmarked for birthday week. On the 5th of May, so our birthday week is from the 4th to the 11th of May, a whole week of celebrations. And on the 5th, it's birthday seed bead day, and these were bought in for the 5th of May. Under no account are you to take any of them. They've been embargoed. They've been earmarked for that show. But Wayne and I, you know, Wayne and I, we went in there and we begged. We begged. And 3 people said no. 3 people said no. So we went to Victoria, and Victoria said no. Now, Victoria buys the tulip beads, and Victoria said, hang on a minute. She emailed Jaipur, where Simon is. Now, Simon is head of merchandising, so he has the final yes or no. And he said yes. But you can only have 200. That's
there we
all
go.
you can have.
So, I mean, the reality is, but this is my argument. We need them now. We need them. We need them.
It's a seed beading show. It's a Preziosa show.
Exactly.
We need needles.
We need the needles. So, yeah, we are only allocated to 200. So if you want to get hold of them, then you've got to be quite quick about it. So, tulip needles, would you say again, regarded as some of the best in the world?
Brand leader, I would have said.
Brand leader. There we go.
So these are sort of your Preziosa and your Mayuki of the needle world.
Wow. Amazing. Okay, £8.95.
And these will last forever.
Will they? They do last a long time. So we have got all your different. I don't know if I can. If I hold them show them that way, because you can see the ends. Then we have actually got the different sizes, and it basically equates to the different styles and the different designs that you're going to be working with.
And the size of bead that you use, the size of the bead that you use. So if I'm using a 15, which I've really caught on with 15s, then I never use anything less than a 12. But now we have 13s. I'm going to be using the 13s.
So it's 0.3 millimeters thick, this needle. 0.3 millimeters.
And Hiroshima, they actually make scientific needles as well for surgery and keyhole and that sort of thing. And they can produce a needle that's a 300th of a human hair.
That's crazy.
You can't imagine, can you?
No, that's absolutely crazy.
So they get from the crafting world right through to the soutache.
Yeah,
you can use this for your soutache, your shibori. For your shibori, I would probably go for the. I think we've got the shorter needle here, haven't we?
Yes.
Is that the size 12
Hang
short?
on.
Or is it? Have we got
12 short. Let me see.
We've got a multi-pack coming up, which has some short. Yeah, we'll talk about the multi-pack in a second.
So you can use it with your shibori, you can use it with your soutache, you can use it with your bead embroidery, you can use it with all of your aspects of your seed beading as well. £8.95 only. We only had 200. There is a small queue. I'll read what it says on the back there as well. So your 13, size 13, ideal for beading and bead embroidery. It's flexible and strong, which is just crazy when it's 0.3 millimeters thick. The length is 35 millimeters, and you get 2 within a pack. So yeah, you actually see the company address there on the reverse as well. So made within Hiroshima. The brand leaders, Mark believes for tulip needles. So yeah, strictly speaking, not meant to be brought to you today, but meh.
We've never bought a 13 to wear other than a tulip needle as well, so that's quite a coup, I think.
Yeah, because it's 10, 12 they tend to go up in. Yes. Okay, let's do the size 12. Again, it's a 2-pack. They do tend to be in 2-packs, so here it is.
2s or 4s, yeah, that's right.
2s or 4s. So it does actually say on the back, it's quite detailed on the back, which I'll read to you in as well, what purpose you'd use different sizes. So we'll put a 60-second clock onto screen. So have I got 200 of these as well? 200 of all of them. So 60 seconds starts now. Again, ideal for beading and bead embroidery, flexible and strong. The tip is slightly rounded to avoid splitting the thread, and this one is 0.35 millimeters. So what you're saying is that sometimes when we use certain brands of needles, not to say that this is necessarily a bad thing, but they do sometimes hold that curve, don't they?
And I'm not a fan of that. I know guest designer Gemma Crow, she intentionally bends her needles because she likes working around a curve. She finds it easier to use. But
okay.
No, I'm not.
You're not a fan.
You're not a fan.
No, so if you because these won't do that, will they? They are very strong.
They revert back to their shape here because they're made of iron. They're not made of steel or aluminium. They're made of iron, which is one of the strongest metals. And the iron is mined 50 miles from the factory that the needles are made. So it's all very close.
Wow, that's incredible. So have you ever broken one of these?
No.
Never. And you've been working with them for a long time now.
Yeah, and my mum's had them since the launch. I bought my mum's, and she hasn't broken one either.
Wow.
No.
Amazing.
And you just mentioned because of the rounded point, it's really difficult to pierce through your thread, and I think that's the bane of seed beaders' life is where you actually sew through the thread, and then you continue sewing, and then you get in such a tangle, and it's really frustrating. And,
I bet.
And this just won't.
So it eliminates all of that.
It's brilliant.
200 available to you, jewellery makers. You know what you got to do. Would you suggest getting the different sizes then, Mark?
Oh, definitely, without doubt. I mean, we've got the packs of individual, or we've got a little box of multi-pack.
Yeah.
Depending on your budget, but I mean, I've got one of every size, and my mum's got one of every size, because it's purely down to bead sizes. If you're going for 6 O's or 8 O's, then you could use your 12 or your 10. I know we've got 10 coming up as well, but for your really delicate, intricate work and your shibori, your embroidery, you want the smallest as you can.
Yeah.
So that's when you go for the 13.
So it just makes it. I mean, they've thought about everything, obviously, because seed beading, actually having the length, the appropriate length.
That's right.
Let me move my fingers because I'm aware I'm blocking them now. So these actually are 47.5 millimeters. So they're much longer.
Much longer.
So why would we go for?
If you were using a bead loom, for example, and you had quite a large area to bead loom, you could.
That's a good point.
£5.95. That's brilliant.
Amazing. I really like the little containers that they come in too.
They're really lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, really
nice,
lovely.
Really lovely.
£5.95, 200 available for you today, jewellery makers. It is busy. It is so busy. Hello to you, Karen, Kent, Christine, Linda, Alison, Rebecca. Hello to you, Yorkshire, Linda, Leslie, Tracy, Teresa, Lillian, Lorraine, Margaret, Nicolette, Jill, Oregon, Helen, Beatrice. So many of you are stocking up on these. Bear in mind, you won't see these now until the birthday week. Bear in mind, they will not be available between now and the birthday celebrations, which is in May, for those of you that don't know. So yeah, because then we pushed our luck, bring them today.
We did.
But it makes sense.
Very
it makes sense.
To Simon for saying yes.
Thank you, Simon.
We had to check with India first. Isn't that amazing?
They've got us on right now, though. You know, it's always live over in India.
Simon. Did I just do that in real life? I did, didn't I?
You did a thumbs up.
That won't happen again.
Don't you like thumbs up? No. What about knuckles?
No, don't get me started on knuckles. Sarah, if you're watching.
This deserves a knuckles.
No, it doesn't. Okay. Nothing deserves a knuckles.
Willow does knuckles. Would you knuckles Willow?
No.
Oh.
Don't they call it a fist pump or something ridiculous like that?
I think that's a fist pump, isn't it?
No, that's an air grab. I don't mind doing an air grab.
Oh, okay. I don't know what you reckon. I think this is worth knuckles. Well done, jewellery makers.
Well done.
£5.95, congratulations. Okay, let's move on to the next size. They're still available, just about. So let's do the size 10.
Yes.
So 10 long. So again, not only having strength in the needles, the two-tone effect, those wonderful cases, and you're actually getting, how many getting
4 in this one.
4 in this pack, but also the length. So these are 0.46 in their millimetres in their thickness. How on earth are they that price?
It's brilliant, isn't it?
And they're 51 millimetres in their length. So
this is the one that I'd be stockpiling and using my £100 from my aquamarine on. I'll just be buying 5 or 6 of these.
Really?
They're brilliant.
When you say you'd be using your £100 mark, did you just hear the price tag?
Yes.
So
I know. Maybe a few more.
You wouldn't be using a great deal of that.
But people are probably thinking, if they don't break, why buy more than one pack? And it's because I've got, as you can imagine, I've got probably about 15 projects on the go at the moment, and I don't want to have to keep taking my needle off and rethreading, and so all of my projects, and I leave all my needles on. And when I come to do a DVD, I have all the stages; they're all needled up, they're all ready to go. So that's the reason.
You are one of the most organised people I know. Genuinely, like I said, if it's a privilege to film DVDs with all of our designers, of course. But yeah, Mark, like I said, the needles are there, ready, and it means as well at home. You know, you might think, oh, I might do 5 minutes, I might do 10 minutes, I might do half hour, and it's all ready to go, isn't it, on your boards? So are you ready, call centre? I don't think you are, because we're about to melt the phone lines. So yeah, I've got 200, and these are the most affordably priced, which makes no sense to me whatsoever, because you actually get 4 in there. Anyway,
well, because they're a thicker gauge, because they're a size 10. I mean, there's a lot of work involved with these needles, but a bit less than the smaller,
the finer ones. Okay, so that's why they're slightly more affordable. But slightly.
And obviously, more processes making a finer needle as well. That's just ridiculous. I mean, these have come from Japan as well. It's just.
So are these still flexible? Are they the ones that you've got here?
This is a 12 I'm using here.
That's a 12.
Yeah.
Should I take one out?
Look? Yeah.
Let's have a little look. Let's take one out. Very easy to decant as well, aren't they?
No, I'm using a 10. This is a 10. Sorry, I apologise.
there we go.
Yeah. So you have a go. You've got one out already. Sorry, I thought I was using a 12, so I'm using a 10. They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah.
They make you feel safe. Sometimes if you can be a bit tentative using a needle. And you
Don't have to with those.
You know, but with these you can, because sometimes, which is really awful, is I've got a toolkit down here, and I shouldn't do this, and I'm not advocating this at all. But after a little accident with my mouth and my teeth, I won't do this again. Is if I can't get my needle through beads, I use my flat nose pliers to pull it through.
Yes.
Now some needles, as soon as you start pulling through, they're going to kink, they're going to bend, but that doesn't happen with these at all. So for the tighter moves that you have to do with your needles, you can grab with your pliers and pull
There we
through.
go, and pull through quite confidently, and it's not going to actually damage the structure of the needle itself.
That's right.
£2.95. Yeah, there's so many of you.
Wow.
So many of you actually dialing through. Now we've still got we're running out of time this hour. We have got your DVD. It is coming, I assure you. I know it's very vague right now, but we are waiting basically for it to be checked in. But I assure you, it's happening this morning. We've got 2 more sizes to bring you in the tulip needles. But yeah, Mark's going to very kindly do a demo, and every time you demo seed beading, it's using these needles now, isn't it?
It is from now on. I love them. Just absolutely love them.
There we go. So,
my specs. So
what are you going to demonstrate? Because it's obviously different to the DVD.
Yeah, so this is, if I bring this necklace over, so this is tubular netting, which is one of my favourites. And as I said, I'm intending to do a rope in every single shape of bead I can possibly get my hands on.
Love it.
So I'm going to show you the flat netting, just to show you the different look, but using the same beads. So on my desk, I've gone for different colours from the kits here, just so it's easier for you to see. So you'll need a long piece of thread. You'll probably need about 6 foot length of thread. You need a stopper bead on the end, and we're going to pop the beads on. We need to make 7 groups, and a group is going to consist of one colour, and then 1, 2, 3 of your second colour. Now you can use the same size bead. You can use an 8 and 11s if you want to. It's entirely up to you to get the design. And then you need to repeat this 7 times. So that's 1. This is 2. Can you see what I mean about the different shape of the rock eye? They're slightly flatter.
Yeah, they are.
Probably notice. So that's 3.
And I don't know if this is. Don't quote me on this, because I'm more asking rather than stating.
Yeah.
Do they have larger drill holes?
They seem to be a lot smoother than the Mayuki. I think I'll go with 5.
Okay.
Okay, you can go with 7 or 9, entirely up to you. So that's my initial grouping. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this loop round, and I'm going to sew into the third of the blue ones. So if I bring this through, so can you see I've made a little loop, okay? And then I'm going to come out of the blue into the blue. So I'm going to pick up that same combination. So 3, 1, 3, 1, 2.
And this is
3.
the needle that you're using is the one that's on the graphics right now.
Yes, that's right. Yep. So I'm going to go into. Now I've actually brought out a DVD on netting. So people managed to get that recently. And then I'm just going to repeat this. So I'm going to pick up 1, 2, 3. So this is the combination you're going to pick up now. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. So from now until the end of the bracelet, that's the combination you're going to pick up. And I'm just going to go into the first of the blues. So oops. So 1, 2. They're slippery devils, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to bring that up. So can you see now I've got the loop at the bottom, and there's a space there waiting for the beading. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. So you're going to continue this combination until you get to the desired length of your piece of work. So you can see already you're starting to get that sort of crossing of the netting.
Yeah, lovely.
So you're just going to continue until you get to the length of your bracelet. May I pass that across?
By all means.
To you. Okay, so I've just done a little section here. I just wanted to show you how these pellet beads fit in beautifully. So imagine I've gone to the full length of my bracelet length, or you could do a choker if you want to. Okay, so what I'm going to do, can you see these full spaces, these diamond spaces here? Sometimes I fill them with super duos or 8 O's or 6 O's or a little seed pearl, something like just to make the netting effect. But I thought, well, surely these will be the absolute perfect shape to fit in.
Yeah. So
I've finished my row here, and what I've done is I've gone all the way around to face the right direction to fill the gap. Okay, so I'm going away from me. So I'm going to pick up one of these little pellets. Okay. Now, what I've discovered is once the pellet is in position, which I'll show you in a second, we have a tiny space either end. Okay, because we're not filling that entire space.
Yeah.
So an 11.0 is just slightly too big. So what I would do at home is I would pop on a 15, then a pellet, and then a 15, just to fill the gap. Okay, because if I fill the gap, if I take the needle up and just pop that into position, what you'd have to do, you have to do the pellet wiggle, which is really cute. So we just give it a little wiggle and we pop it into position. Okay, so it fits in the waistline. Okay. And then we're going to go across the top, because we need to face the other direction now. So we're going to take our needle through the 3 at the top. We're going to slide down, so we're facing the right direction. So I'm here in this position now. Okay, and then I'm in the right direction, and you can see the space ready, filled already. So we're going to take our next pellet, we're going to go straight down into this blue bead on here. It's like silk using these needles, it really is. It's such a joy. And that pops in, sits in position. So I'll do one more just to show you how it works. So on the DVD, we show you how to do the tubular netting, or the kiss-cross necklace. And this is the flat version. So we're just going to take our needle all the way through. Now this also strengthens it as well, as you're meandering up and through.
Meandering, that's a nice word.
So I'm just going to go straight up, so the gap's there waiting. We're going to take the needle straight up through, pull it through nice and tight, give it a little wiggle so it sits nice and neatly in position.
And what thread are you using here?
This is the fire line, the black satin. Yep. Mm-hmm. So as you can see straight away, because of that little waistline, they sit beautifully. So I'll hold that up for Emma to see. Okay, so you just continue with these little pellets, and they sit beautifully.
Look at that.
All the way. And you're making the most of some of the beads, the pellets have got that amazing coated ends, which I just think would just be sit.
So it's it's almost like a piece of lace, I suppose, in sea beading.
Yeah.
Mark, that's absolutely beautiful. Pleasure. And again, the needles that Mark is actually using is the one that's on the graphics right now.
Wow.
However, like you said earlier on, it's always worthwhile actually getting the different sizes.
Yeah, it's definitely to have them in your stash, depending on the medium you're using or the size of beads you're using. Without a doubt, because size 10, you'll get through your 15.0, but you won't get a repeat pass.
Okay. Which has got to be quite infuriating, I guess.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Okay, they're about to sell out, so let's bring you a size 11. So they do most, or certainly the needles that I can think of, do like a size 10, a size 12. It jumps up, doesn't it? And
that's right.
Is that what equates those differences? Is it millimetres?
Millimeterage, thickness of, and also the size of the eye as well. But it tends to be the thickness of the needle.
Okay, so you're actually getting a pack of 4 in this, and again, it's for your beading, your bead embroidery. It's got that smoothness, it's got that strength that we've been referring as well. You were just chuckling, we just heard the price tag again. You won't see these until the birthday weekend. So after today, they will not be on our show until the first week in May, basically, for our 9th birthday celebrations. How exciting.
It's you and me.
Yes!
On a Saturday.
I know, how exciting. Yeah. That is the birthday, isn't it?
That is the birthday.
The birthday. How exciting.
Will there be a little tipple of something?
I would have thought so. I can definitely... I tell you what, I'll be responsible for the tipple.
Not Prosecco.
No, you want proper fizz?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bollinger. That might be quite nice.
We could do. I've still got some for my birthday, so there we go.
Brilliant.
There we go. Definitely. We'll do that. Then we'll have a tipple. Yeah. Celebrations, isn't it? So you won't see these. You won't actually see these until that week. So get them whilst you can. We've been allocated. We did a certain amount of grovelling. I understand, to get them on today's show. But with the exciting launches, not only of your pellet beads, but also with the wonderful book, with Kerry Slade's book that's coming up in the next hour, your DVD.
Chili's at 12.
Yeah, the Chili's at 12. Yeah, exactly. It's like one of the best days ever. You've got to check out quite quickly, though. 200 is not a vast quantity. Especially when 50 have gone in less than 10 seconds. So you have to be quite quick on them. And it might sound ridiculous actually sort of multi-buying and sort of stocking up your stashes, but I mean, if you run out of needles, I mean, I don't know what the turnaround sort of time is for us to get them, but I shouldn't imagine it's a short period of time.
Well, they come from Japan. I mean, we need to order them from Japan, and so it takes quite a long time.
So there's shipping.
To get here. Yes,
that shipping time.
That's right. Yep.
Then there's customs and all of that. Then we have to book them in, and you know all those things. Then somebody's like, no, you can't have those. They're locked under embargo. Yeah, so we have to grovel. You know, there's all of that to consider. $2.95 for a pack of 4. And do you just, whenever you, well, I say when, I was about to ask you, whenever you see them, do you grab them? But we've only ever actually brought them to air. This is the second time. Second time ever.
And these can also, these little tubes will fit in your seed bead towers.
Oh, good point.
So, yeah.
A good point. And are they?
They're very strong.
Very strong. I was going to say they're not fragile.
I mean, the world supply of cork is diminishing. I mean, you know, there's not very much left. And this is a man-made cork. It's not a natural cork. Just for everyone who wanted to know. Yeah. So this being green as well. We're being ethical. Ethical. That's the word I was thinking of. Thank you. Ethical in our well, I should say tulip art, and we endorse that massively. Super popular, super busy. Crazy busy on the web. You have to check out. If you have got a phone in your hand, fabulous. So many of you said, well, you know what, I won't just get one of these. I might as well get stock up and get 2s, 3s and 4s even. That is savvy, to be truthful. Tulip needles are not something that we will always have. To be honest, all needles that we actually have are very rarely on our website. Yes, very rarely. That's right, so that's, and we don't do that deliberately, Jewellery Makers. We it's stock levels basically, and I can imagine that's sort of a global thing, not just here at JM. $2.95 for 4 needles. And you haven't broken one yet? Not one yet. My mum hasn't either. When did we launch them?
Summer?
I can't remember when it was now.
It was last year.
It was last year, wasn't it? Yeah. So no, we've not broken. Between us, we've not broken one yet.
Still
and we do
really
a lot. We do a lot of beading between us.
I didn't know your mum was a seed beader too.
Yeah, she loves it.
Is she amazing too?
Yeah.
Do we need to get Mark's mummy?
Could have the 2 of us on. Could have a tag team.
I'd love that.
That would be good. We should have a feature. Bring your parents
into work.
Get them working. Yeah.
I'd love that.
Yeah.
That would be really good.
I'll talk to Chloe about that.
Really exciting. Definitely doing a show together. I like the idea of that. Love that. Yeah. What do you reckon, Jewellery Makers? Do you think that could work?
That'd be
definitely.
Nice.
Or just a family member. It doesn't have to be sort of your mum. It could be just a family member to work. Get them involved. Yeah. I'd love to see my brother seed beading, because he's got about as much patience as me. So you could teach him seed beading. Well done. Hiya, John. Hello to you, Pauline, Elaine, Haminda. Of course, we are live here in the studio. So if you have any questions for lovely Mark, then by all means do. And likewise for Kerry Slade, who is going to be joining us here in the studio for the relaunch of a most beautiful, beautiful book. So very excited about this. Now, I think, just to give you a heads up, this next opportunity is going to be a blink and you miss it.
Yes, brilliant.
Because...
This is lovely.
This is an assortment.
Yeah, 4 different sizes. It's brilliant.
So if I hold it like this, 4 different sizes, but also the different lengths. They're all different lengths. So it includes your 10 long, your 10 short, your 11 and your 12.
Yes, that's right. And your short it'll be absolutely the best needle for your shibori and your embroidery. They're actually made, the short ones are made for that reason.
Okay, so so a short needle, let me get this right in my head. A short needle you tend to use more with your fabrics, is that right?
Yes, that's right, yes.
Okay.
There's less give in the needle.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
And then the longer needle you actually use more with your seed beading.
For your beading.
Wow,
yes,
there we go.
Yeah.
But you can do both. You can do both.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah,
so 30 seconds, I've got 200 of these. Are they selling out, these needles? 10s and 11s have gone. And a handful of the size 12 and 13s. This, I don't think, is going to make it past the live broadcasting, to be truthful. I think it's going to be on-screen sellout, to be truthful, just because you've got the variation and the flexibility there. So 5 seconds, 200. We weren't allowed a single one more. 200 of each. And we pushed those boundaries to get them. And there we go. I say we. It was all Wayne and Mark. So they can take the... We went in there a bit like Hale and Pace. Do you remember them? Yes. You're right, yeah. I loved Hale and Pace. Yeah. Actually, Hale and Pace, they used to quite regularly be seen around where I grew up.
Really?
Yeah, all the time. All the time. I used to do like a sort of a farmer's gathering, and they were regularly there. Oh, okay. Hale and Pace.
Quite
regularly.
Rude, quite blue.
Yeah. Dark. But all good. Yeah, Mum used to cover my ears quite a lot. Pack of 4, 70 you've gone in a hot. Wow. Told you so. It's because you've got that variation. $6.45. Is that a good price?
You've got one of every size then. That'll be able to I mean, if you don't have the budget to get one of each packs, to be able to get one of each in a single vial, that'll keep you going.
Wow. Yeah. For a long time, long time. Yeah, people getting 4s, 3s, 2s, savvy, well done. And I've got guest designers getting involved, and that doesn't surprise me. Will I use these needles for, oh my goodness. Is that Kerry's piece?
I stopped in your track. This is the kit and the demonstration that the amazing artist, I'm going to call her an artist, Kerry, is going to be showcasing between 10 and 11. You ready for this? Look at this.
That is incredible.
And we have the kit to make this amazing.
Wow.
It's called the flamenco necklace. And you can see how she named it.
The inspiration, yeah, that is beautiful. So it's coming up in the next hour.
Dramatic.
Oh. So we've got the kit,
phenomenal.
We've got the book, it's being relaunched, it's sold out within a minute on its last airing. It's a really beautiful publication, I was looking through it earlier on. Absolutely stunning, and we have the lady herself, so I can't wait to welcome her into the studio. Make sure you check out on those, they're going to be a sellout. More from the wonderful Mark and myself after this.
Tune in this Monday at 8 p.m. for your chance to see Best of the Week.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you new to Jewellery Maker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome, jewellery makers, and what an honour and privilege it is to introduce to you the wonderful Kerry Slade. You've been with us before, I understand.
Yeah, back in February. That was my first
back
time.
in February, and I am in complete awe of your designs.
Oh, thank you.
They are absolutely beautiful. I mean, both Mark and I were like, jaw hit the floor when we saw that amazing flamenco necklace, which I understand you're going to be demoing.
Yep, got a demo to do, yeah.
And we've got the kit. But first, we've got your book, which I understand sold out in less than a minute last time it was brought to air.
It was absolutely crazy. Yeah. I didn't know what to expect, and it was really, really exciting.
Yeah. Well, we're very passionate here at Jewellery Maker about sea beading. It is our biggest genre, if you like, and to have publications like this in your home, I mean, what an inspiration. So I imagine this is months of work.
It's a year of work.
I bet.
A year of work,
I bet. But first of all, before we actually bring the graphics, and we will give you a 60-second count, Jewellery Makers, as well, we have 289 of these books available. But would you mind telling us a little bit about you, what sort of background, how long have you been sea beading?
Yes, it's about 18, 19 years. Yeah. So didn't really have any experience of that beforehand. Started off with a bit of cross-stitch, like many seed beaders did. I found a pattern that just incorporated a few little seed beads and got used to that lovely sparkle that draws you in. And yeah, never look back.
And never look back. And now, obviously, sort of your book is... it's obviously including your Preciosa, which is an amazing brand. I'm learning a lot about it today.
Yeah, that's all my work with Preciosa, just to pull that together, because some of these projects have been published in magazines, like in Australia, America, Europe, and we pulled everything together in one book, and then added some more projects to just make it all about their beads and my work, and there we are.
It's truly beautiful. I was looking through it just prior to the show. I really like this detail as well, the fact that you've actually put some of your little inspirational sketches.
It was Preciosa's idea to do that, because, and I wasn't really expecting it to be like, you open the book and there it is in your face, because yeah, I'm no artist, but it's me, and you know.
I love that. I absolutely love that. Your little moggy here. I see the end result actually in the piece of jewellery just over there. But again, it's got a little. Go on, sorry.
All of that makes it a very personal book, you know, because they're my silly little sketches. But I've just written a little piece about each project at the start as well. It just makes it a very personal book.
So, in introduction, it obviously talks about Preciosa as a company, as a brand. Introduce yourself as well. Tells everybody a little bit about Kerry as an individual. And there it is. There's the flamenco pellet necklace. Do we have different shape beads in here?
Yes, lots of different shape beads. We've got the pellet, the chili, the pip bead. Yeah, many different shaped beads, and a variety of projects. We've got bracelets, necklaces, earrings, you name it, phone charms. The little photo frame there is a variety of different projects.
A seed beaded photo frame.
Which I then turned into a fridge magnet, yeah.
I love that. And what about different skill sets? Do you have to be quite advanced?
No, we've got from very, very basic. The Ripple project that I demonstrated last time is real beginner. So all the projects are graded. So you've got from beginner to advanced and in between as well.
Wonderful. Kerry, I'm super excited. We've got a 60-second clock, so we will obviously flick through the book itself. It's a wonderful thing, and I love the colours. I love those sketches.
It's so colourful. I love that. It's such a happy book.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's a perfect description. So we'll do the countdown, make it fair for absolutely everybody. So whether you're shopping online, whether you're shopping on the app, or whether you're shopping on the phone lines, you know it's going to be a sellout. It sold out in less than a minute last time. So 60 seconds starts now. If you've got any messages, don't forget, of course, we're live here in the studio. So if you want to speak to Kerry, now's the time to do so. You are going to be doing a demonstration for us as well, which is very, very exciting. But, you know, it's very informative. You've gone from drawings. Oh, that's lovely. Look at that heart. It's absolutely gorgeous. I'm doing that typical thing of flicking from the back. of the book. So
yeah, use the striped beads. I think it gave you that kind of Scandinavian look.
It's absolutely amazing. So your flowering photo frame. But you can see the actual the actual pictures, illustrations. That's fabulous.
So I've got that one actually with me. Hang that in the window with those soul gel beads, and the light comes through. Really pretty,
wow, gorgeous. So the candy charm. Phone strap. Oh yes, and in the even down to decorating your candles. So time is almost up, Jewellery Makers. Well, I say almost up. The graphics will be appearing on our screens. It's a really, like you said, cheerful, happy book. I love the colour choices. I love the shapes of beads. Message in if you have any questions for Kerry. She's been with us before, and we're really delighted to have her back again. So playful perfections. It just makes me smile.
That's Preciosa's choice of name, but I'm very happy with it. It's all come together so beautifully. Yeah.
And you do, like you said, a little write-up too.
Yeah, at the beginning of each project, there's just a few words about my inspiration. It just makes it, so much more personal than just here's the project and here's the instructions.
Yeah, oh, absolutely, and even down to. So if I actually show, let me just get to the beginning of this one, and I'll show everybody at home. So this is the rose window Rivolis.
Earrings at the end there, yeah.
So, oh, wonderful. So you can see 100 of the book have gone already, and this is what we are actually just referencing, if I can. So there's that little write-up that Kerry was talking about, and then you've got what I call like an ingredients list.
Yep.
So what you'll basically need to actually create with with that piece of that design. They're amazing. I love it. I love every single one of these, and the fact that you can actually get this book and maybe even start your journey.
Yes, definitely. Some of them are very, very simple. I bought the pieces that I've made with pellets and chilies as well. And this one, for example, it's very, very basic weaving. So once you've done something like that, it might just give you a taste for.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Love that. So it's all about the pellets. So let's bring the price onto your screen, because this I couldn't get my head around this. £12.95.
Yeah, for a hard pack book, 30 projects.
30 projects. That's hours of learning. Of inspiration, a really beautiful, what I always describe, Kerry, as like a coffee table book.
Yes, definitely, with a cover like that. You're happy to have that out, aren't you? Yeah.
You'd never want to put it away on a bookshelf. You'd always want it to be there. I mean, like you said, the covers, the colours, the play of light, it's just gorgeous. And Preciosa is a brand, like I said, Jewellery Maker were delighted to go over, I know, recently to visit them.
It must have been a great experience.
Yeah, absolutely, and choose lots of different colours. But as a brand, is it a brand something that you're obviously very, very proud to work with?
Yes, definitely. Yeah, I've been working with them since 2012. So I'm freelance. I work with lots of different companies. But I've had a great time working with Preciosa. It's a good company to work for, and beautiful beads.
Yeah, absolutely. £12.95. Well done. You've got to check out your baskets if you want to guarantee success. So in total, there is 30 different projects, which can you do your own variations?
Oh, definitely, because many of them are what I call component based. So, even the one that we're doing today, the flamenco, you're just making one little circle and then making lots of them. So you could just make an earring or bracelet, or,
so it's repetition.
Or incorporate them in other projects of your own,
Wow, what a statement look that is.
You can't go wrong with red and black. As much as I like these cheerful colours, red and black, you've just got that drama and that impact. And you can see why I've named it flamenco.
Yeah, definitely. It's almost like a frill. The black is almost like a frill. Somebody's got messaging in about your necklace that you're wearing, in actual fact. So it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And they're saying, is it included in the book?
It is. This is Kumihimo pips. So we launched the pip beads last time.
Okay.
So it's a blue. I think it's a blue one in the book. So I've just used different beads and incorporated a stripe. So.
See if I can find it. Kumihimo pip, 22. So you've got a content of projects at the beginning.
So it's basic Kumihimo, but I've used two different colours here to give it a stripe. And I've made a really, really long necklace. And then when I tried it on, it was so long, I thought that's no good. So I've wrapped it around my neck twice, which now interferes with my microphone, unfortunately.
I think we're okay with it. That's amazing. And that's not at all what I was expecting for you to say. A Kumihimo.
Yeah, it's just very, very basic. Yeah.
Wow, so you can actually Kumihimo with sea beads as well?
No, these are pip beads.
Pip beads, I beg your pardon. So with that bead?
Yeah. Yeah, you can come
Wow.
away with virtually anything,
200
yeah.
of the book have gone. So good luck to you, Derbyshire. Sue, yeah, there is still a queue. Still a queue, and we've got new customers joining us now. Wonderful, wonderful day to join the JM family. In terms of the actual flamenco necklace that we're all in awe of, we really are. We've got the kit that is specific as well. So the very kit that you worked with is coming alongside that. And again, the project is in here. Kerry very kindly will be demonstrating, I understand. But yeah, it's also in black and white and colour, I should say, too. In the actual publication itself. So let's go. I was having a little read up, I hope you don't mind, first thing this morning, of you. Dedication, oh, that's lovely. But about you, and you grew up as an only child in rural area of England.
In Kent, yes.
In Kent.
In the Garden of England.
Lovely part of the world, where your mother taught you names of trees and flowers at a very young age and often told of fairy tales. Yeah. Do you think that kind of your childhood is kind of brought into your designs?
Absolutely, it really is, yeah. We were just talking about this the other day. When I got to school, I was kind of herded down an academic route, so the other subjects I wanted to do, creative, textiles, pottery, anything like that, didn't fit with my other lessons, so I couldn't do that. So it was only much later I kind of tapped into this creativity that probably was there all along, yeah.
Yeah, but I guess, I mean, we were talking about this the other day, and and Sylvia, one of our viewers, she might be watching right now, she was actually talking about, and I thought that very cleverly put, she was talking about academic subjects in particular and creative subjects basically follow they're all following patterns, aren't they? So I was like, yeah, that's very sensibly sensibly put. Lots of messages coming through for you. So Sharon, hello to you. Morning, Kerry. I have this book and I love it.
Hi,
she
Sharon.
says it is
fantastic.
It is beautiful. Hiya, Susie. Kerry, this book is amazing. I feel I've upgraded my skills because of your book, and I've made the flower lariat 6 times.
Oh, that's really lovely to hear. Thank you. Thank you.
Amazing. Keep these messages coming through. If you want to say hello to Kerry, then now's your chance. Or if you have any questions, of course. Hello, Laura in Worcestershire. Yay, finally got the book. Missed out last time. So looking forward to completing projects from it. You'll love it. You really will. And it's one of those you don't want to put down. Even down to the thing, simply thought out. And it might sound like the smallest of details, but actually having the bookmark within there as well.
Yeah, that is good, isn't it? Yeah, just a simple thing, but yeah, it's a really
makes
good touch.
Makes such a difference. Hiya, Karen, saying, morning all, so happy. I've managed to get mine this time around. Love all of Kerry's designs. Does Kerry know the proper way to say, oh yes, good question. So we had this earlier on. Rock-eye?
Rock-eye.
Rock-eye. There we go. Rock-eye. Because lots of us were...
Ock-eye.
Ock-eye. No, we had all different pronunciations earlier on.
Yeah, I don't really know, but I did actually Google it, and I think it's rock-eye.
Rock-eye. There we go. Good question.
We just call them seed beads, but yeah, Preciosa call them rock-eyes.
Rock-eyes, okay. Can we have a little look around all of these designs? Because, I mean, I saw that beautiful floral bracelet. There is a queue on the phone lines. Bear with us. Bear with us, our call centre do know that you are there. I mean, that is absolutely stunning.
I bought all the pellet and chili bead pieces from the books. I think you're launching the chili bead as well, aren't you? So these flowers here, the silver flowers, are chili flowers. You can see
wow. And they're kind of like, well, to describe, I don't know how to describe that shape, really. Almost like a chili isn't necessarily that shape. Where does it get its name from? The chili bead.
I can't answer that one. I don't know, but they work perfectly here because I say they flare out. They create an open flower,
they're curved,
so they work
aren't
perfectly for that. Yeah,
that's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And then sort of all of these earrings, like you said, a lot of seed beading is repetition. So making components, repeating that to make full suites, really.
It was a classic example. Last time I was on in the afternoon, I made the alpine flowers. Now they're just tiny, tiny little flowers, but we made so many of them and then pushed them together on a stretch of ribbon.
Wow.
So then you've got a concentrated bouquet in the middle, or you could have just... I think actually somebody that was watching is making a lot more and making it into a full necklace.
Wow.
So you could just make a little tiny one and have an earring, or a great big necklace.
Wow, and create a real statement.
And then if you thread it onto ribbon, sometimes you can wear the full bouquet, or other times you can take them off and just wear a few. You've got that flexibility.
Wow. Love it. Okay, so shall we bring you the kit now? We'll pop the book graphics just at the bottom of the screen. It's still available, but there is a little bit of a queue on the phone line, so we will stay with you on that, folks, and keep you up to date on the quantity levels. But here it is, like you said, classic combination, and there's nothing more sort of I don't know, energetic, I guess, than red and black together.
Yeah, I think I've said in the book, in the blurb at the beginning, I used to go to Spain a lot. My husband's parents lived in Spain for 15 years, so we used to go once or twice a year and sing flamenco dances.
So,
it was
inspired.
It really reminded me of that.
It's simply stunning, and like I said, the black around the outside creates almost like a frill, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, because it's not just a straight line. It definitely creates a wave. And I've tied it with black organza ribbon. But I mean, you could make a clasp if you wanted to.
It so works with the ribbon, though, doesn't it? So works. So we will have to do a 60-second clock on this kit as well. So just to make Kerry aware, I believe every single kit that we've brought today is sold out. Every single kit. There we go.
Wow.
Every single kit, and usually in less than a minute. So I have to say it again. If you leave it in your baskets, it's not going to be there for very long. We allocate all of our stock on a first-come, first-served basis. We can't see any fairer than that. And with such an amazing show today, then of course you've got it's first come. It's first come. So you can shop with us online via the app or the telephone.
So I hope the people that have bought the kit actually make the necklace, because it's quite noticeable. So everywhere I go, I should be looking out for people wearing flamenco necklaces.
Absolutely.
And send me a picture.
Yeah, and equally to us on the Wall of Fame, because we love to see the creation from launches like today.
Facebook,
So 60 seconds starts now. I believe we've got a similar quantity to what we had earlier on, so about 148. Yeah, there we go, 148. That wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. And I think that combination of the red pellet beads alongside your beautiful black Preciosa beads also, and did you design this kit? Did you put it all together?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. So the fire line, so this is your £4 fire line in the black colour, which is going to work perfectly with the red and black. The idea is obviously that it disappears within the design. The organza ribbon, which I love using ribbon as a clasp because...
I do, yeah. I've got it on this necklace as well. I'm a great fan of that, yeah. And this one works well with organza or velvet or satin, something really that lends itself to that.
Again, it's that flamenco inspiration, isn't it? Because there's a lot of satin and ribbon and lace within there. Beautiful dresses that they create. You're getting how many of the red pellet beads? Because this looks like a really large amount. Well, I'll confirm that in a few moments, but that looks quite a considerable amount.
In the project, what have I said?
It'll be in
372 for the project.
372. So I think you've got 4 packs there, I believe. I'll confirm that in a second. So 9mm double face satin ribbon, and that's on a 20 meter rather reel. We'll double check. Bear with us. You've got the fire line itself, the Preciosa pellets. Gosh. Bear with us, we're just going to get the graphics on this one because it actually doesn't mention it to us. But you get a big, your 11Os, aren't they? So these are the Preciosa 11Os.
That's right, yes.
And it certainly looks like a big haul, if you like, of your pellet beads. It's that wonderful, what I always describe as a pillar box red.
Yes. Classic, yeah.
Love that. Absolutely love that. So grab it whilst you can. These are absolutely flying out the door. 60 have gone already. This is how many you get, but I think that's it's between 300 and 400, I believe, and that's what you'd have needed for the project.
372, I've said in the book, for a full necklace. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll confirm that in a few moments. I'm fairly sure we'd have actually honoured that same quantity. Anyway, flying. Let's bring the price onto your screen. And then I can't wait to see the demonstration. Don't forget, this very necklace, the flamenco necklace, is also in the book. So if you want to get the book, I don't know, that may well still be available. Is it a case, I don't know if you know the answer to this, and I apologise if I'm putting you on the spot here, but we find with a lot of brands that red tends to be the most expensive. Because something to do with the pigments. I don't know if you know the answer to this.
I don't know the answer to that one, I'm afraid.
But a lot of brands will actually tell us that the pigment of the red is the dearest. So
I can imagine that, but I don't know.
So they tend to sell out really quickly. $18.95, and that's a big necklace. I mean, do you sell your jewellery? Do you do commissions?
I used to. I started out doing that, but I just don't have the time. I'm that busy designing and writing. I just don't have the time. But,
fair enough. But a piece like this, I bet, is really going to catch people's attention.
Definitely, yeah.
Incredible. So, you're going to demonstrate. Take it away.
Oh, right, okay. Let's put the beading glasses on.
There we go. I'm going to just position you in this direction just a little bit. And again, if I go to the page, this is on page 20 in your book.
I've actually given this a grading of 3 for the difficulty, but it's not about making the individual components. They're quite easy to make. It can get a bit fiddly if you're not used to beading, putting everything together. But really, the first component is very beginner level. Okay. So I'm starting out with 75 centimetres of file line, which I've pre-cut and threaded. I did actually manage to thread a needle on live TV last time, but I'm not pushing my luck a second time.
I know the pressures of live television.
Right, so I'm picking up 12 pellet beads.
Okay.
You might need to talk amongst yourselves while I'm doing
No, that's all good. We're all engrossed. So obviously these are new to many of us today, the pellet beads. I just love that shape. It's like a little hourglass, isn't it?
It is. I described them. It's on the camera, is it? So to me, they've got a little waist.
Yes,
that little
we've
indentation.
said that too.
Yeah.
And they'll tessellate together. Excuse me. They'll tessellate together as well,
They fit
beautifully.
together so well, they really do. Yeah, just nestle into each other.
Absolutely amazing. Very, very, very popular kit, and we kind of expected that with the combination of black and red. It always works. Works wonderfully together. Quite a statement look as well.
Right, so I've got my 12 pellet beads there, and I'm just going to pass my needle through the first one again.
No problem. So just literally going back on one cell.
Just to create a circle. So you can see then that it's just created that circle, and they do interlock. You can see they just say you've got some 6 facing one way and 6 facing the other way. Right,
and you haven't had to position those at all. They just naturally.
They automatically do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So I want a 15 centimetre tail, which I'm actually going to measure. We don't use the tail for anything other than to tie the knots at the end, but you need enough. Make sure you've got enough to do that. Yeah, 15 centimetres. Now I'm going to go to the seed beads or to the rocailles. Actually, no, I'm not. I've forgotten a step. I need to go through all of the 12 beads again.
So strengthening.
It is. It's just reinforcing everything because they're quite big beads. It just helps them to stay in shape.
So we've just had tulip needles earlier on.
This is a tulip needle I'm using. I think I've definitely got some here. The one with the gold top, I think, is a tulip
there
needle.
You go, there you go. So I don't know if any of those are still available, but obviously when you're going multiple passes through a seed bead, the finer the needle, the better.
Yeah. Right, so I've gone through all 12 again.
Okay.
Right, so now we've got our nice circle there.
Lovely.
Okay. So now I'm going to switch to the rocailles, and I'm going to work in groups of 3 to start with. So I'm picking up 1, 2, 3. I'm going to miss a pellet and go through the next pellet. Okay. And you want to make sure that those 3 beads curve round the indentation in that
So sort of sit in the waist as we described. And they're 11-os, aren't they?
They are 11s, yeah.
So 3 will fit perfectly.
Yeah. There is some thread showing at the moment, but we'll be covering that up later.
Okay.
So all I'm doing is missing a pellet. I would be missing everything at the moment. So I'm just adding sets of 3 around each alternate pellet bead.
Okay. And again, if you just look at the, have a little look at the booklet. It's if you have to reference this again, then Kerry has beautifully laid out this very piece for you as well within the book itself. So right now you're here, aren't you? Is that right? You're at this stage.
Yep, that's it. Yep, figure 2.
There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
Just got 2 more sets of 3 to add.
That's okay. Love this. So basic weaving.
Yeah, there isn't really a name for this stitch, I wouldn't say.
But it's beautiful though, and we've said this before so many times actually, especially when sort of we have our photographs of our wonderful viewers' creations coming into the studio. Sometimes it doesn't have to be the most involved.
It doesn't. No,
technique.
No. Right. So there, I've been all the way around. There's the camera. Can you see that? So we've got 6 sets of 3 beads around alternate pellets.
Okay.
Now, unusually, so I've been working in a clockwise direction. I'm now going to work in the opposite direction to add the sets of 5 around the remaining pellets.
Okay.
But I'm going to turn my work round, which means I can actually work in the same direction.
So why do you need to alter the direction?
Because I now want to add black rocailles around the other pellet beads.
Okay.
So I could carry on, I suppose, going in that direction if I went through 3. It just made sense to me at the time.
Yeah.
I want to fill in the gaps, so I'm going to work in the opposite direction.
Okay.
And I'm now going to work in groups of 5 rather than 3. So I'm picking up 1, to... Just be careful, I flicked a bead at Hannah when I was on before, so you ought to be wearing goggles, really.
Don't worry, I'm used to it.
Yeah. Right, so I'm going in the opposite direction. And then you can see that the new 5 beads will sit round the indentation in the other pellet. So I'm just going to carry on adding groups of 5 around every alternate pellet bead.
In the meantime, I can give you a little bit of a stock update. We only had 148, if my memory serves me correctly. These, again, this kit is looking like it's going to be an on-screen seller again. So you've got to check out your baskets. It's a beautiful colour combination. The fact that you have got, basically, aside from your needles, which we brought you a few moments ago, top of the last hour, you've got everything. But you can start your new hobby with the that's insane, actually, isn't it? That you can start your new hobby with this kit, some needles that you can pick up for £2.95, book all the better, but you can start your hobby for what, less than £50?
Everything you need, yep.
There's not many hobbies that you can actually do that with. At all.
And it won't stay a hobby, it will soon turn into a passion.
Yeah, we hear that quite a lot. We hear that quite a lot. It starts to be something that you turn to. Well, I don't know, it's like reading and things like that. Some people pick up a book, some people pick up seed beading.
Yeah, once you get a taste of it, definitely. Right, so I've just got one more group of 5 to add.
Okay. No problem.
Just such shiny black beads. I love black beads as well. That lovely shine on them. I use them a lot, yeah.
I love that colour combination, actually. Red and black is just such a statement, isn't it?
And then to finish, I'm just going to step up, as we say, through the first set of 5 beads that I added in this step. And then if I turn it over, you'll be able to see. All right, so there is still some thread showing, which we'll cover up in a minute, but now you can see that that wave is starting to come through. We've got 3s and 5s. And all the pellets are surrounded, okay?
It's beautiful.
So it's not just straight, it's wavy, yeah.
It's like a frill.
It is, yeah. But we've got some little gaps showing, so now we're going to go round and fill those gaps by adding a single bead between every group of 3 and every group of 5.
Okay, so hang on, I've just lost my page. So we are...
figure 4.
There.
Okay, so I'm picking up 1. I'm passing through that group of 3. And if you just watch as I pull that single bead just pops into place and covers that thread.
Love, amazing.
And a single bead through the next group of 5. That's all we're doing all the way around. And can you just see where there was thread showing, it's now becoming a seamless wave. Because there's just a little piece of thread showing in there, which I'm going to... That's the point of adding the single bead, it just covers that up. So pick up 1, pass through 3, pull it gently.
Just nestles.
Just pops in there, see?
Yes.
And then another one before we go through the 5. And that's all we're doing all the way around, just to make everything streamlined.
So you can literally just sit and make each of these little individual components, these lovely little circles, and do you add them each? Right, of course you do.
Do you want me to get to the end of this one, or shall I show
No,
you the
no,
next
no,
step?
you take your time, honestly, I'm not rushing you at all.
So yeah, this is the first one that you make on its own. The others are all interlocked as you work, which I'll show you how to do in a moment. So I'm just filling in these gaps with a single seed bead. Oops.
We're all engrossed. You can hear a pin drop in here.
And the multiple thread passes like this as well, it just makes everything that much firmer. So it keeps its shape, the circle. But say when you've made one of these, you could just, you could use that as an earring or something.
Yeah, literally just pop that onto a shepherd hook or...
Yeah, you don't have to make... I mean, I've made some earrings here with 3, but you could just have a single one as an earring.
Love those.
Yeah. And so it works well as a bracelet as well, you don't have to make a full necklace.
Amazing, very popular kit, very popular design. Lots of you are messaging in as well, so we will show Kerry your messages. Just do bear with us. Can you still get the book? Is it still available? It's at the bottom of the screen. There's only a handful of them left now, though, and bearing in mind it won't just be our wonderful JM viewers, there are going to be members of crew and staff and guest designers that want to get hold of this book as well. Probably one of the most beautiful publications I've seen, I have to say, Kerry.
That's really nice to hear.
It is, really lovely. Like I always say, like a coffee table book.
Yeah.
But probably the one that I put on the top just because it is so pretty.
Just so colourful.
Yes.
Yeah, we're ready for some sunshine, and it's a sunny
Oh,
book.
aren't we just?
Yeah. Right, so we're nearly done. We've just got one bead to add. Just
okay.
Pop that into place. So yeah, I'm known as a bit of a perfectionist. You might not have needed to do this step, but because I could see just that tiny little piece of thread, I thought, well, I'll just add another bead in there.
Yeah,
I don't
fair
really
enough.
Although it's made with thread, I don't like to see the thread.
No, I agree.
So I like to cover that up. So just passing through the last 5. And tail out of the way. Right, so
and you're
now
saying
you can
about
see,
being a perfectionist, that it really does show, though, in all of your designs.
If you see there, I hold that on my finger. You can see now there's no gaps at all.
Yes. Oh, and it beautifully
and it
undulates.
Just waves. It does, yeah, yeah.
Amazing. Okay.
So next, I'm not going to do that now, but I would just repeat that thread path. So don't add any beads, just go through all the groups of 3, all the groups of 5, and the single bead again. So again, it's just to strengthen it. So go round again without adding any beads, and then you just tie off your tail thread and tie off the working thread. So go through a couple of beads, tie a little knot, pull it through a couple more beads, a little knot. I like to do about 3 knots, and then cut them.
Okay.
So that's you made your first component. So to make the
You're on your way.
The second component is you make it exactly the same with your 75 centimetres of thread, and you pick up 12 pellet beads again. It's always groups of 12.
75 centimetres might seem like a lot, but actually you do quite a lot of passes,
a lot of thread
don't
passes,
you?
yeah. As I say, it's just to make it a nice solid circle.
Yeah.
You don't want everything too floppy, because it's quite a weighty necklace. You know, if you're going to make the whole necklace,
Yeah.
it's quite a weighty necklace, so you need to make sure that the circles are all substantially secured. 6.
So you're repeating, again with the book, you're just going back to step 1.
Yeah, that's right. 10, 3, 6, 9, 10, 2 more. So the remaining steps will be identical, but this one, before you pass through the first pellet bead and join them into a circle, you need to pass your needle through the component that you've just made.
Of course. And if you don't do this...
You'll have lots of...
Yes,
if you
lots
forget,
of little
if you forget the
circles.
first time, it doesn't matter, because you have 2 circles and then you can do a joining one in
Yes.
between. But yeah, this is what I did. So I've picked up the 12, I've passed my needle through that previous component, and then through the first pellet bead again. And then when you join them into a circle, you can see they are interlocking.
Amazing.
And then you would just carry on with the remaining steps, pass through all the pellets again, and then add your black rocailles, and that's how you work. And gradually it grows and grows and grows.
Into this absolutely beautiful. I love it. I love it. I love it. You can really imagine
And
that.
you can see, and it makes a noise as well when you wear it. You can hear it.
It's like a fabric. We say it quite a lot when we're describing.
There's so much movement in it as well.
There really is.
Yeah.
A sea beading is like a beaded fabric, but it's so beautiful because with your rocaille, they're almost like a frill, aren't they?
They are very much like we say, the edge of the flamenco dancer's dress. It just frill.
I love it. I absolutely love it, Kerry. Thank you so much.
It is very easy, as I say, that first component is very easy. With no experience at all, you can make that if you follow the steps.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Get your kit. It's on the verge of selling out, by the way. If you can, treat yourself to that book, because it's got, over 30 projects,
30
did you say?
projects,
30 projects.
And say a good variety. You've got earrings, necklaces, bracelets, candles, decorations, all sorts, yeah.
Oh, so we're just confirming, because we've had some questions coming through about the kit, how much of the actual, it's in the book, so you get whatever ingredients are in the book, you have in the kit.
Yeah,
so yes,
372.
So 372, there we go. So it's literally tailor-made for this necklace. Loads of you have messaged in about that, so we were just confirmed, but yeah, it's literally exactly what you get within the book. So you can make Kerry's design. If you want to make multiples, then obviously multi-buy. But I'm just thinking colour variations. You can do some lovely colour variations of this.
Yeah.
and it would look completely different
it would,
then.
if you chose a much more, muted tone.
Yeah.
I mean, these are quite, dramatic, aren't they? But
Yeah.
you don't need to be like that.
But those are the little black dress, fabulous.
I'd say the movement of those earrings.
Love
you
it.
could really swing those around, couldn't you?
Yeah, love it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And again, update on the actual book. It's still available, but only just. Well, did you say we're over allocated on the kit? Yeah, over allocated. So you've got to check out your baskets. If you are shopping on the phone lounge, you can still do it, but time is of the essence now. My goodness, what a day! What a day it has been. Okie dokie. So let's bring you some more beads, shall we?
What have we got?
Super Duos. Da, 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 da. So Super Duos, you have these lovely, it's a double drill hole, like a figure of 8, almost design. Again, it's all these different shapes. They just kind of channel you in, they give you ability to go in different directions, I understand this, and you can turn as well with your Super Duos. You get all three tubes for this wonderful opportunity. In your opaque red, so coral red it's described as, your pale gold crystal, and your white, obviously. So you could do almost like an interpretation using a slightly different pattern. It's not going to be the same pattern, but colourways I'm actually talking about. So the Seed Beading Day was such an exciting day. The launch of Kerry's book, Mark's DVD as well, which is happening. We're still trying to get that sorted. Honestly, we're walking on eggshells today at the moment. But yes, the DVD is coming your way, I assure you. And Mark's an avid fan of Super Duos. He always mentions that. And you do you combine different shapes together?
Yes,
quite
definitely.
a lot?
Yeah.
So you'll go for something like a pellet, and you might use it with, as you said earlier on, the chili beads?
Yeah, definitely.
You can use them all together?
Yeah, many of them work really well together, especially if they're 2-hole beads as well.
There we go.
Yeah.
Which, of course, these are. So that's less than £5 per tube of Super Duos. Very, very, very popular colour, the red. I know, sort of coming from Beadsmith and have actually discussed this with us in the past. It's a popular colour and it tends to sell out the quickest. They're flying out the door. Hello to you, Christina. Single figure quantity remaining. Hello to you, Shirley, Karen, Rebecca, Maureen, Anne, Linda, London, Mary, another Anne, Samantha, Veronica. Keep on dialing through. We've got lots of you multi-buying. If you have any questions for Kerry, then now's the time. Yeah, text us. We are live here in the studio, so 60777, start your text with JM Studios. That way it's guaranteed to come to us, and Wayne can bring it to air. So yeah, any questions or any comments, or I don't know, you might want to know a little bit more about sort of your Kerry's journey, I guess. Hi to you, Denise. Wow, just beautiful, Kerry. I've bought the book and the kit, and hopefully we'll have it made ready for my 60th birthday party.
That's lovely. Isn't that lovely? Yeah,
yes.
Yeah. Thank you.
Lots of people actually asking about how we finish the back. So that's a really good point.
I was just thinking, I completely forgot to show you that bit.
Let's do that then.
So yeah, let's just imagine. Well, we'll take that off there. So just imagine that these are our final 2 components.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's
you've brought it round.
Yeah, it's literally just a piece of ribbon. I've said 46 centimetres, but sometimes I like a longer piece. Like the necklace I've got on today, I've got the ribbon down my back, so it just makes it more of a feature from the back. But 46 centimetres I've used for this one. So you're literally just passing it through component on one end, through the component on the other end, and literally just tie a bow.
It's that simple.
It's that simple, and it's nice if you can cut an angle on your ribbon. Just makes a bit more of a feature. And also I just put a touch of clear nail varnish on the end of that satin ribbon just to stop it fraying. Stop it fraying.
Yeah. Or alternatively, you've got a thread zapper. That would work as well.
So yeah, that's literally all I've done. You can see.
There we go.
Yeah.
So can you see? So then when it comes to actually putting it on, you can literally pop it over the top of the head.
Yeah, and it's very easy to tie. If you're having difficulty, tie it at the front and then move it around the back.
Ribbon's great alongside seed beading because also sometimes people actually have reactions to certain metals.
Yes, yes.
And that's not just, you know, sort of your base metals. Some people can't wear silver even, or even gold. My mum's the same. She can't actually wear gold. It causes a reaction. So, to wear fabric, to be able to wear fabric, is that bit more comfortable.
Yes.
Spring and summer, it is coming. I understand we're going to have a lovely weekend. So, coming your way. So, yeah, that will look beautiful.
You can change. You know, if you wanted a longer velvet piece, you know, for a special occasion as well. So that's the beauty of it. You can.
It's all of a sudden adjustable then.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a really good point. Well done. Well done. Okay. Moving on to let's bring you some lovely cords. and threads rather. So this is Ceylon. Have you ever worked with Ceylon before?
I have. Eslon, no, not Ceylon. Eslon must be quite. Is it a bit thicker, Eslon?
It's yeah, yes.
Yeah, I've
they
used
are.
Eslon for Kumihimo with just normal seed beads, but no, I've not used that before.
Quite bizarrely, the C in Ceylon stands for caravan. Quite bizarrely. We
Can you
don't know
explain
what.
that?
No, literally can't explain it. Apparently, it's just a fact that we know. I don't know why it stands for caravan, but you've actually got. I don't know why I even threw it in there because I can't elaborate. But yeah, it's a great threading material. You can. We had a guest come over all the way from USA, Sandra, and she was a big fan of Ceylon.
Right.
And the reason why she loved it is because she actually ran the tail of the thread through her her index finger and thumbnail, because you can actually flatten it, so it becomes, you can almost post it through the actual needle itself.
Fire lines like that as well.
Is it? It's the same. You're getting all four of these little, it's 0.1 millimetres, so very, very, very fine and very strong, I understand.
Lovely colours as well.
Yeah, beautiful colours. 300 metres you're getting in this wonderful bundle. I mean, to be honest, I think I asked this question to Mark once upon a time, guest designer Mark. So have you ever come to the end of one of these reels? And he was like, no, I don't think I have actually. They make great tassels, You can braid these, kumihimo these if you wanted to, but they are fabulous too for all of your seed beading. And I guess probably the most important thing is actually sort of matching the colours of the seed beads.
Yeah, unless you want to make it a feature. I've done that sometimes as well, using a different coloured thread to make it
to go through.
If like I've tried to hide the thread on this one, sometimes it won't be hidden. And so if it's going to show, make a feature of it and use a different colour. Yeah.
Wonderful. Okay, moving on. Oops. We've also got, gosh, my goodness, Ratnakiri Zircon coming up. What time's that? In 5 minutes' time. That's lovely, isn't it?
I love that colour, yeah.
Ratnakiri blue zircon, wow, how amazing. I'm going to separate those so you can just see the difference.
That's beautiful.
So this is your triple reel of 0.1 millimetres. So you have basically, that lovely brown, a light orchid and a darker brown, basically. But yeah, don't be fooled by these tiny little reels. They carry a lot of thread.
How many metres are on there? A lot. It's really
75 metres each. So 75 metres is going to go a long, long way.
Yeah.
Well, you were working off 75 centimetres,
exactly,
so you can imagine it's going to go a long way. Accommodate all of the different colours that we're bringing you, your Preciosa beads, your wonderful pellet beads, and of course your chili beads coming up a little bit later on. Accommodate it with the sort of corresponding threads, and whether you love Fireline, Wildfire, Ceylon, all of them, they just, they all work and they're all very, very strong, aren't they?
Yes.
And they'll more than go through all the drill holes, because I think we worked out, or Mark mentioned, that there's 0.8 millimetre drill hole, so aperture through the centre, so it will actually house quite a lot a lot of threading material and a lot of passes. £3.95, so that's what, £1.32 each.
That's good.
That's amazing. That's amazing. So you can kind of see why guest designer Mark says he's never actually got to the bottom of a reel. I can see why.
To collect them because they're so pretty as well.
They are. They are really pretty. I remember one of our viewers actually showed me a photograph of her wonderful workstation, and I was quite envious of her workstation. And what she'd done, not just with the Ceylons, but with all of her threading materials, and even down to some of her precious metals, she'd actually channeled just a, like a cord, if you like, paracord, for example, that had gone through the centre of each of these reels, and she just dispensed it just above her workstation. I thought, what a clever idea.
Yeah.
Clever idea. So you just dispensed it as you needed it. £3.95, well done. Hello, Susan, Elizabeth. Hello to you, Cheshire, Helen. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Okie dokie. Moving on. Let's bring you some Wildfire. Always a popular, always a firm favourite. So this is in your frost colour, so you get that lovely crisp white. 50 yards, and it's 0.15 millimetres. So, but Wildfire, as you can see, thermally bonded bead weaving thread. So very, very, very strong.
Yes, I've used a lot of Wildfire as well.
Is that a favourite of yours?
Yep.
Wildfire and Fireline.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hear that a lot from seed beaders. Those two names always pop up. I can see why. It is beautiful. The thread itself, you've got that wonderful silkiness to it. So if it is visible, as you were saying earlier on, it's not a problem, is it?
No.
£5.95. So we work very hard to try and maintain our competitive prices. I hope that's apparent today.
Yes, absolutely, yeah.
Well done. Check out those baskets though, because it is busy, busy, busy today. And we don't often get to bring you Wildfire individually. Normally it tends to be part of, if we're lucky, kits. Yeah, but seemingly producer Wayne, he kind of was begged, steal and borrowed to get hold of the tulip needles earlier on. I think he's probably done much the same with your threading materials as well. So would this work with the gemstones? Do you work with gemstones much?
I don't much now. I used to. When I was doing some seed bead work, I used to incorporate them with seed beads and pearls and gemstones. But yeah, I don't tend to, but I'd probably use something a bit more substantial than that for gemstones.
For gemstones, yeah. So you could possibly look at maybe, let me think, you've got the 49 thread wires and things like that.
But when I was working with seed beads and I'd incorporate gemstones, you can protect the gemstones by putting seed beads either side, so that would be fine for that, yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Slight queue on the phone lines. We've got quantity, and I tell you what, our contact centre, can you say hello to them, because they are working very hard today. Very, very hard. So say hello to them and say thank you. Say thank you, because we're completely bombarding them and they're doing an amazing job. So we brought you the white. Seems to make sense that we bring you the black. And if you're on the phone line still for the white, it's still available. Stay where you are. Don't abandon those calls. Just a suggestion, there's no queues online. So go online, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, or the app. I'll be honest, I'm a bit of a technophobe. I'm a bit old school.
No way.
I still like to speak to people. I think that's my problem.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
A bit of both.
Yeah, a little bit of both. But since downloading the app, which was actually quite recent, considering I'm an employee here at Jewellery Maker, it was quite recent. Oh, I've never looked back, honestly. It's so quick and so easy. So you won't be caught up in any of those queues. So maybe get the app or online. You can do all of the above. You can still shop with us there and make the most of these deals. So get hold of the black. So $6.95. Again, it is your 0.15 millimeters, and again, you're getting 50 yards. So this is what you'd use with the demo that you've just done.
Yeah. Definitely.
Do it with the demo you just done, or any of the colours of the pellet beads that we launched a few moments ago. With the chili beads?
Yep, definitely. I mean, I've done the chili beads with seed beads, so yeah, that would work fine, yeah.
So which ones are your chili bead pieces? Those lovely flowers.
There's a ring down here, the little gold ring.
Just in case people don't know what chili beads are.
And the flowers here, yeah.
And the flowers. You can create that fan shape, did you say?
Yeah, and I've just put them on a herringbone rope that I've made.
That's amazing. Yeah. That's like a corsage.
Again, if you bunch them up and made a few.
Wow.
Yeah.
Incredible. Make sure you grab it whilst you can. The Ratnakiri Zircon is coming your way literally next. So what an opportunity to get hold of. Well, either start your seed beading journey with the inspiration of our amazing talents with Mark and Kerry, get the book, make the most of these amazing launch prices as well. But up next, though, not to forget about our beautiful gemstones too. So it was our head of TV, Chloe Jones, that was a massive rallier, shall I say, to launch this gemstone to you. It only happened a few weeks ago, and she actually joined me on air. In terms of globally, Cambodia, or Ratnakiri specifically, is regarded as the best in the world for zircon. The oldest gemstone on this planet, but the most desirable colour is blue, and it's up next.
Wow.
So I'm a massive fan of zircon. It's up there in my top 5 most definitely. Not to be confused with cubic zirconia, they're not the same thing. Zircon is actually the oldest gemstone. It's stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely, gosh.
It's actually the oldest gemstone on the planet, so 4.4 billion years of age. This gemstone has been discovered to have started its journey the same time that the Earth began to spin. It actually offers a lot more than many other gemstones, which many people sort of compare it with. So diamonds is the most obvious. But a diamond is what we call singly refractive. So when you actually, when light enters into a diamond and it bounces back, you get fire and dispersion. I'm sure you've heard that term before. But with a zircon, it will split that light and you get double that refraction. So it performs to a much higher scale. But let's talk about this colour, because diamonds can come in this absolutely beautiful blue. They'd be very, very expensive if they were, and likewise the same applies with your zircon. But this is hands down, no if buts or maybes, the most commercially sought after colour, and yet the rarest as well. Now, all around the world, zircon is actually unearthed in very, very small amounts, in comparison to diamonds. I know many of our viewers, regular viewers, have heard this statistic before, but if it was marketed in the same way as De Beers marketed diamonds, it would be deplete within 12 months. So very, very, very scarce. But there's a very small location in Cambodia, very remote. It's still primitively mined. You actually have to travel for some 8 hours along a dirt track to get to the Ratnakiri mine, where original tribes still actually reside too. That's where this gemstone is actually found and unearthed from the ground. It is the best in the world, hands down. No if buts or maybes. It's like basically Colombia to an emerald, Cambodia, or specifically Ratnakiri is to your zircon, but it's not even a country. This is like one little location, I suppose, that I'm pinpointing. Now, I launched these. I was very proud and privileged to launch these alongside Head of TV Chloe a few weeks ago, and we have literally the final 20 in the world. It's one of the most mesmerizing, fascinating, spectacular colours that you could ever wish to own. If you think it looks beautiful here in the studio, wait until you see it in natural light, because that's when the fire and the dispersion really does come into its own. But it's what we call an azure blue. Or that very, very, very rare blue. So now we could, all day long and to the moon and back, we could have launched this around about £100. That's not we're not just getting 1 carat here. We're getting 18, which is absolutely amazing. If you look specifically for Ratnakiri, not blue zircon, just generally Ratnakiri zircon, look at the price tags that it does tend to fetch. This would be amazing. Yeah, thousands. Wayne himself actually sold one to guest designer Deb Rudge for thousands of pounds on a previous channel. Absolutely. I mean, that's my experience as well. This is the only gemstone that when I actually worked on previous channels, this is the only gemstone that I've actually launched, and I used to work on the USA channel alongside Emma. We launched a showcase and every single piece sold out. Every single piece. It's the only gemstone I can say that for. This is the price that our expectation and above. I mean, 3 figures, 4 figures, and then some, to be honest. The best in the world. I have the final 20, and that is not your star by price. Jewellery Maker's the oldest gemstone on the planet, and I think probably one of the most beautiful as well. This incredible exotic colour, energetic, stunningly brilliant in terms of its performance of light for $49.95. I know. It's amazing, isn't it?
It's really, really beautiful.
Absolutely. And so few people on this planet could say that they own Ratnakiri zircon.
Stunning.
Collectors, I would suggest. Collectors. Yeah, I was joined by guest designer Deb Rudge a couple of days ago actually, and she was like, "Pardon, we've got Ratnakiri zircon." She didn't believe, didn't know that we'd actually launched it, and she'd missed out on the chance. She's got it now, thankfully. She has got it now, but she couldn't believe that we were actually launching here at Jewellery Maker. Well done to all of our amazing collectors. It really is something not to miss out. And there are many gemstones. This sounds a little bit complacent, but I'll say it anyway. There are many gemstones like diamonds that we can always have on reorder. We're never going to struggle to get diamonds, you know, because they are not the rarest gemstone on the planet. Far from it, in actual fact. I cannot say the same for Ratnakiri zircon. It takes literally 8 hours to trek to, and it's not a road. It's not an actual road to get to the mine. It's literally a dirt track. So you really are in collector's sort of status if you've got hold of this. Well done to you all. I need to move on. We are running out of time. We've got the launch of Mark's DVD coming. You've got an amazing, what we believe is a gemstone launch coming up as your deal of the day as well. But from myself, all of the crew, staff, and of course our wonderful viewers, Kerry, thank you so much for joining us today.
Thank you.
Bringing your amazing inspiration, your incredible talents, and of course your book. I congratulate every single one of you that managed to get hold of it. So we hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks to everyone out there as well. It's been great. Thank you.
Oh, our pleasure. We'll see you after this.
Coming this May on Jewellery Maker workshops. Alison Tarry, starring in her 6 favourite weaves. Fleur Hastings with brand new pearl knotting. Hayley Kruger, sterling silver basics. Linda Bromwell with bubble jewellery. Claire MacDonald, starring in the Cerulean workshop. And Mark Smith with a brand new Super Duo Delights. To book the workshops and many more, go to jewellerymaker.com/workshops. Create, wear, share with Jewellery Maker.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you new to Jewellery Maker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
He's back.
Wasn't that an amazing hour?
Wasn't it just? What a talent.
Incredible.
I'm very
Absolutely
lucky.
Incredible.
I'm very, very lucky.
Why are you very lucky?
Because I get to sit next to you for 4 hours and I had Kerry for an hour as well. I'm surrounded by talent.
You're the talent.
No. No.
You're the talent.
I'm the one that kind of like just does the talking, the mediating, if you like. You're
Guess
the
where
talent.
I've been for the last hour that
Where
you've
have you
been,
been?
that
Where
you've
have you
been having a nice time. I've been in the kit team, putting together kits for, why not say?
I don't know.
May the 5th, CB Day. The kits are.
What day is that, by the way?
Sunday.
What time are you on?
Morning.
That's with me.
Yeah.
Very
You'll meet
exciting.
them the whole weekend.
The whole
I'm doing
weekend.
both days.
Yes!
Saturday and Sunday.
Love it, love it, love it. Excited about that.
Really good. Yeah.
So, okay, now we are being inundated, Mark. We're being completely inundated. Wayne's like, I can't cope. There's so many messages coming through about your DVD.
I know.
Listen, I'm being completely honest with you. There was a little bit of a hiccup. It happens from time to time. And basically, Mark's DVD hadn't arrived this morning. It hadn't, so therefore hadn't been booked in, so therefore we can't include it into the schedule. It is booked in now. It is booked in. I haven't physically got it here in the studio as of yet, but it is booked in now. Now, I know lots of you are saying, I've got to go out. Okay. I can't put it on pre-order on the web, because otherwise it's the IT side of things for some reason. I don't know what makes what, but we can't do that. But you can do this. So what I'm going to do is give you the item code, and if you have to rush out, then you can actually phone our call centre, and you have to. That's the only way you can do it, though, is picking up the phone. Yeah, is that all right? So what's the code? A for Alpha, V for Victor, T for Tango, Y for Yankee, 47. There we go. That's the only way you can do it, though, is picking up the phone. But we will be bringing it to you, of course, in the normal manner. You just have to wait. But if you can't wait, then you know what to do. A, V, Tango, Yankee, 47. But as another little hub of excitement,
Look at this.
we believe we've actually got a gemstone launch today. Because we can't find a single ounce of information, or if we search on our system for ruby, then all the strands of ruby that have throughout history, if you like, will come up. There isn't a single ounce of information about this beautiful gemstone. And there will be lots of you who are looking at it thinking, well, that's ruby zoisite, that is. Yes. Distinctly similar, aren't they? This is actually ruby fuchsite, which is a beautiful combination, much like zoisite, but a beautiful combination of different gemstones. So you actually have natural red ruby, crystals which are embedded into this wonderful, vibrant, energetic green fuchsite gemstone. As I said, it is sometimes confused with ruby zoisite, since they both have got these, both have interspersed rubies within the gemstone. It is incredibly challenging to cut, so because you have got that dual combination of gemstone, you've got that lovely mixture, that cocktail of gemstones, and there is vast difference between the chief constituents hardnesses. So ruby, as we know, is right up there on the Mohs scale, whereas fuchsite is actually, it's very similar to kyanite in its makeup. So it actually has got different cleavages, directions, and
so both combined together.
Yeah, so very, very, very challenging to cut. Fuchsite is actually a range of muscovite, which is actually a green-coloured mineral of chrome mica. Like I said, very similar to kyanite. If you think about kyanite's crystal structure, then you're not too far away from how fuchsite actually forms. So this gemstone, there's not a vast amount of information about it. Not only just here at Jewellery Maker, but globally. You can find information online, but it's not a gemstone that you can actually readily purchased, if you like, or there's not a lot gemologically speaking in terms of the actual composition. You can read about ruby, and you can read about fuchsite, and just read those two sections, if you like, and bring them together, because that's basically what has happened. Mother Nature has brought those two incredible miracles, those two beautiful gemstones, and grown in together. Really exciting. So we believe that in almost 9 years, this is a gemstone launch. Today could not get any better, could it? No better. No. But Wayne did say today's been epic. And we've still got so much to bring you. The DVD, then your chili beads.
Chili's at 12.
I know, chili's at 12. So we're going to bring you a little bit of a congratulations and a thank you prize. But to make it fair, we're going to start that clock, so 60 seconds. How many do I have of today's deal of the day? Really? 300? Wow. I love this piece. It is distinctly similar. I mean, if you'd have asked me what gemstones this, I would have said ruby zoisite. Would you?
Or a very, very, very rich tourmaline.
Yeah.
Now, these aren't stalactite cut, are they? These are mined and cut into this shape. They're not slices.
No, these are slices.
Of
I don't know if they form in stalactites,
right.
but if you actually look at the circumference, if you like,
amazing.
Lots of them do actually have got that organic texture. So it might be that they've actually formed in sort of stalactite, stalagmite shapes. There's no information here at Jewellery Maker about us ever launching this gemstone. So we believe it's the first time. Don't confuse it for ruby zoisite. It's not the same thing. Yes, it's ruby interspersed in a beautiful green gemstone, but that green gemstone is called fuchsite. Sometimes actually pronounced in a slightly different way. I'm not going to say that, just because I know I'll be in fits of laughter. Anyway, 70 carats of this beautiful gemstone. They come in organic slices, which I really, really love. The dual hardness means that these are gemstones which really are wearable in your jewellery as well. For those of you that love the sort of myths and legends associated to this gemstone, it is believed to fulfill emptiness with an optimistic, devoted energy. So, it's a very positive gemstone. It's believed to sort of take us from, I don't know, when we might be feeling particularly low, and bring us to a more back to a happy place, I suppose. Which I think, wow, what a wonderful belief to have attached to it.
Now, am I right in thinking that fuchsite that we've had on the show before comes from Norway?
I think it does, yes.
So the fact that this has got that zoisite attachment with it, South Africa, it makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah. Absolutely.
I think that's amazing.
Well, zoisite often is actually mined around the Tanzania, the zoisite, Tanzanite location. So there are distinct similarities. Very, very, very rare. And also, with ruby zoisite in mind, the price of that per carat is skyrocketing. So I should imagine this would be exactly the same. It's a rare combination. It's a natural combination. And it's coming your way at a bit of a congratulations kind of price. Even though it is actually what we believe is a gemstone launch. Did you just say what you... Did you hear that, Mark?
I've chosen not to hear that.
Like one of those moments. Mm-hmm. Just dial.
Is he going to do it? He is going to do it.
There's nothing to see here. I've got 300 of these available, and that... It's not your price.
What? Oh, it's brand new.
We don't historically know of us ever bringing you this gemstone. And, we have got, obviously, everything documented within the vault on our computer systems, wonderful IT department, keep up to speed on, the history of gemstones being launched. We have got no recollection of ruby fuchsite, rather, actually been brought to you. Ruby, yes. Fuchsite, yes. Not combined together. That's not your price, but we are being completely and utterly bombarded. 50 have gone within a heartbeat. It is a stunning combination, but like I said earlier on, tremendously challenging to actually cut. Because of the difference between those two gemstones, those two chief constituents, if you like, within the actual gem itself. This is how it comes. So it's on a beautiful strand, and they're all top drilled. So I love what our in-house designers have actually created, just tessellating. They are like watermelon tourmaline.
They're amazing. They're fascinating.
Very similar to watermelon tourmaline. and yet actually durable. If I was to bring you fuscite on its own, then I would say less so. But with the addition of your ruby,
And you would, you'd never get this amount of ruby in a ruby xerosite.
No,
Never.
no, that's true actually.
Never. Looking at these, there's more ruby than the fuscite. Whereas if it was the ruby xerosite, you tend to, I think it's probably a 60-40 split, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you there.
Yeah.
And also the fact that these actually do tend to have the pools in the centre, a little bit like your watermelon tourmaline. You've got that. They've been, I don't want to say deliberately cut because they're not necessarily cut. You know, they might have been, I don't know, chips. Wow. It might have been like Mark touched on earlier on, stalactites or stalagmites. I can't confirm that at the moment, but they have got that beautiful central core of ruby running through the centre. Julie, Wiltshire, Julie, Linda, Julia, Rosalind, Shirley. Radmila, well done to you, Stephanie, Janice, Terry. Wayne says, should we do it? Yeah, let's do it. Come on, let's do it. It's going under $14.95.
So you're in cahoots with this then, blatantly.
I'm totally up for this.
Okay.
But I have to say this. The first time is the best time to get hold of these amazing, amazing deals. Brand new premiere, brand new launch. We're bringing it to you for the lowest possible price. And don't forget, if you qualified for this voucher booklet,
I would be, yes. But to be fair, I mean, £3.95. I think that's fantastic to be able to.
It's not bad, is it?
To fill your boots all day for one little price.
That's £3.95.
But that's £4 towards something else, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's almost half this strand.
Yeah.
So how amazing is that? Yeah. And you think about how exciting so many people's deliveries are going to be today. Really, really exciting.
Well, you've just saved the DVD.
Yeah. You can pre-order it like this. You can't pre-order it any other way. You have to speak to our contact centre. Yeah, I'm doing that contestant thing, aren't I? But we will be bringing it to you. It's literally only just been booked in. We weren't going to miss that boat though, were we? We weren't going to miss the opportunity to launch this DVD. And there's a big quantity of them. But for those of you that have to dash out, then you know what to do. Speak to our contact centre. Super exciting.
I have a picture of the cover on my phone.
Oh yeah, let's see it.
Do you want to see it?
Yeah, definitely.
Gosh, this phone has been out a lot today. I do
quite like
apologise.
the fact that we're doing it a little bit sort of unconventionally. But you've all got your kits. I quite like it, keeping us on our toes. It is happening, I assure you. It is definitely happening. We're just waiting for it to arrive over from our from warehouse, basically. So right now, somebody's probably driving right there to the warehouse to get your DVD specifically.
This is the picture. So it does exist. We're just waiting for it to go. So there it is.
Wow.
That is it. That is it. So it is here. We just physically want it in our little
our hands. Yeah, that would be quite good, wouldn't it? That would be good.
Yeah.
But oh well, best things comes to those who wait.
Yes,
and all
absolutely.
of that. There is a slight queue on these, and looking like it could well also be an on-screen sellout. So historically, and we've been around for next month it'll be 9 years. So very exciting here at Jewellery Maker. Most of us actually have been here for a good chunk of that time. I started in 2011. You were 2010, weren't you?
Yes.
Yeah. Ryan, you were about the same time as me. There we go. So Emma, you've been here a good few years. 2015.
Wow. Amelia's been here since
day one.
I think so.
Since day one, absolutely. Wayne's a newcomer, but you know he's a good egg, so we'll allow that. We'll allow that, and we love him, and we do love him. Look at these deals. Why wouldn't we love our Wayne? Hello to Cumbria, Hilary, Susan, Angela, Judith, Essex, Stephen and Susan, Kerry, West Midlands, Neil, Caroline, Merseyside, Pat in Menorca, Rebecca, Stella, Dorothy, Yvonne, Lisa. So nice to be with you. It is super duper duper uber busy today. So your ruby fuchsia, a beautiful gemstone. I like the fact that so fulfill any emptiness. Is it here? Oh my goodness.
Here.
Can we just do a celebratory dance? That's as much as I can do right now. I got stuck.
You got stuck.
I'll try again.
That was good. Oh, nearly.
I still get stuck.
And-
Anyway, it's here.
Yes. Now there's I don't think it's the very, very first, but the artwork on the inside is different from the artwork on the outside. That doesn't happen very often, does it? Just saying.
Here it is. Here it is. It does exist, see? We tell you no lies.
Oh.
There it is, and it's coming up next, of course we will. We're not going to tease you with it any longer. So, yeah, coming your way. Stay with us. We've got a big quantity of these. Of course we have. It's a big, big, big launch. So, the wonderful Mark, new DVD launch happening after your deal of the day. Very, very exciting. So, there is a massive queue for the deal of the day. What, on the phone lines? Now, if you can, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com. Add to basket, check out. It doesn't matter how many times you check out.
Do you know my favourite part of the app and the website when that little box comes up saying combine with order?
Yeah.
And you think, yeah, combine. That's a good word. Yeah, add it on.
Go on, add it on. Why not? It's like we're having an epic day. Add it.
Add it.
Add it. But if you like to speak to our call centre, then that's absolutely fine too. Just stay with us. We will stay with you throughout this deal of the day as well. There's still quantity, so don't you worry about it. Being able to bring it to you at a single figure price tag, wow, well, I was never expecting that, to be truthful. No. If I'd have brought this to air at, what do you reckon, $34.95? I think that would have been amazing.
I just love that green. I mean, it's not quite chrome dioxide.
No.
But it's not quite zoisite. It's I don't know. It's like a green turquoise colour, if there is such a thing.
Yeah, I agree. Well, it is. You saying the word chrome? It's a chrome mica. So, like I said, it's very similar to kyanite in terms of its combination, but a really beautiful. Like you said, it's like a salad green. Does you know where I'm coming from?
Yes, absolutely.
A really fresh.
Like a rocket green.
Yes. Yeah.
Nice, actually.
Or like spring grass.
Oh. Yeah, nice bit of watercress.
Oh, good old watercress. I love watercress.
I love watercress as well.
Pea shoot.
Oh.
Pea shoots are very nice in salad. A bit peppery. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, we'll stay with you, and you are being answered. I can see you being answered. It's just super duper busy today. Please say thank you to our wonderful call centre, because they are working incredibly hard right now. Yeah, we haven't eased them into the week, have we? At all today? Not at all. London, well done to you. Multi-buying. Hello to you. Nima, Patricia, Cheshire, Linda, Karen, Shirley, Devon, you've got yours as well. Donna, Sharon, Vera, Alison, Marion, well done. So how many have we got left of these? We've got quantity, and it's still available. So just stay where you are. Don't abandon your calls. But it's time for us to bring you the DVD.
No, we're just up to something.
Never you mind.
What are you up to?
Nothing. Is that all right?
Oh no, we're out the loop. We're totally out the loop.
It's all right. Yeah.
I don't know. Well, I almost like
Is there
fact.
something bigger than a star by sting that we could use?
Showstopper.
Oh, let's do that. I think it warrants it after all this wait.
Exactly.
Okay.
I think it definitely does.
Let's go for it.
It's got to be a showstopper. You know, we said those of you that definitely have to go out, you can pick up the phone. 80 went.
Oh, that's good. Brilliant. Brill. Oh, I love this.
The moment is now. We have to do a 60-second clock on this. We've got quantity, but it will sell out. Absolutely. If you think about the amount of people that have bought the kits, it's going to be a sellout very, very, very quickly. If you're still on the phone lines for the deal of the day, you're actually in a very favourable position right now.
Oh, kind of thinking there. Yeah.
You're in a very favourable position right now because you're there and you can add it to your order, can't you? So, 60 seconds. And we'll talk obviously about the DVD, but the time is now. So as soon as that big hand points vertically, that's when the graphics will become live. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. So, 60 minutes. I wasn't with you during the filming of this. Dead on 60 minutes. You love to do that. You squeeze every bit.
I like to get value for money.
Yeah.
So I think we ended with about 13 seconds spare on this one.
Wow.
So
and obviously it is the pellet bead project,
Yes.
which we launched the kits today.
Yeah.
And it incorporates all of those amazing jewellery designs that we were showing off earlier on. But I'm going to turn it round and we'll talk through each of these projects in a few moments. But yeah, Mark is renowned actually for literally squeezing every single second out of a 60-minute DVD. Renowned for that. So the optimum amount of learning. Less than 15 seconds before the opportunity arises. It is beautifully photographed as well. Absolutely amazingly photographed. And I love all of the names that you give your pieces, just very poetic almost.
I love making up the names. That's half the fun.
I bet you think long and hard about it too.
I use a computer thesaurus.
Yeah.
Thesaurus.
Yeah.
I can't never say that
Thesaurus.
word. So that's quite good. So if you think it looks quite medieval, you put in medieval and it brings up all these words and you think, that would work, that would work, that would work, oh, that would work.
There we go.
And that's how I...
Good idea. Good idea.
Yes, it's all good.
Do you want to see the call screen? It is absolutely alive with activity right now.
I love all my DVDs, but this was an absolute joy because A, it was a brand new bead that I immediately fell in love with, and when you fall in love with something that you're making a DVD for, it's difficult when to stop making pieces. So I have to give myself a time limit now. I give myself 2 days per project. That's it. Because otherwise I would just keep going and going.
You get carried away.
It's either 2 days or until you run out of the sample kits beads that we get sent. It's either or.
Okay.
And it tends to be 2 days.
So if we talk through each of the projects, because like I said, these are all individual chapters, so they're broken down into bite-sized chunks. So the daisy bracelet you've touched on already. It's this really beautiful
so it's this one
here.
that we've got on the end. So first of all, you'll see on the screen that we lay out everything you'll need. Whether it's your scissors, your needles, with threads we needed, which findings we needed. So you get your hello in the introduction. We talk you through what is, in effect, a pellet bead. And I do gush about this bead from the very start of the DVD. No apologies there, but it is just the most loveliest bead.
Okay, so what you actually need, if you've got the kits, you're sorted. You're absolutely sorted.
So these are the daisy bracelets, and as I said, you can make one of these from start to finish in half an hour. So they're nice little quick makes.
They're gorgeous and so on trend at the moment. That kind of design. And then number 2, you've got the duo pellet earrings.
That's obviously the earrings at the end there. And we show you that you make a little motif and then you add a round and then you add a round, and we explain how to add another round if you wanted to. So you can, I mean, the first this is using Super Duos as well, and you had a Super Duo bundle, which we put together to go alongside the kits. So these are just, and I just think they'll make lovely Christmas decorations later on in the year, depending on the colour range you use. And again, this is another way that you see the pellet beads side on, so you see the either end.
You see that,
they're beautiful.
And I actually mentioned that to Kerry, actually, Mark. I was like, do you mix, the different shapes of the gemstones? Because I said you obviously are really a big fan of that. And she said, yes, she does too. But I'm just thinking those, if you make individual components, could I connect them together to make a really big, beautiful necklace?
We explain that. I think we mentioned on the beginning of the DVD that all of the projects, the motif-based projects, you can make into necklaces, into bracelets, brooches, anything like that, because that's what I love about seed beads. I mean, the big necklace in the middle, which we'll come to shortly, we explain that you can turn them into earrings. You've got bracelets. You don't have to have the little motifs in between. You can have this one we talk about looking like a chain that a mayor would wear.
Wow, it really does.
State of office chain.
Yeah. Then you've got your Wallet Garden bracelet. Walled garden.
Which
Sorry.
are these three here. Well, this is the one that we touched on earlier on in the show with the flower row of the Super Duos going through the centre.
Love that. It's almost like a frill, isn't it?
Yeah,
almost like
absolutely.
a beautiful frill.
Yeah.
Then you've got your tubular
the ropes.
Tubular pellet rope.
So if I just move
You've spoken about this quite a lot, haven't you?
So I've made 2 bracelets, which you have enough. People who bought the kits this morning, you have enough pellets in your kit to make each of these bracelets. Okay. And then if you had a kit with 3 colours, you'd have enough and some extra to make the necklace at the top.
Amazing.
Out of one kit.
Out of one kit, which was ridiculously affordable as well, weren't they?
Yeah.
And then you have the Ophelia motif necklace, which is obviously that big, beautiful one.
At the base there. So we show you from start to finish how to make the motif, how to add layers to the motif, and then we show you the little section in the inside there and how to join them all together.
So beautiful. Mark is, one of Mark's, we've had viewers messaging in live. Already over 50% of the stock has gone, by the way, Jewellery Maker, so you have to check out. One of the things that is said repeatedly to me about Mark's DVDs is that he is an incredible teacher, literally, and whether you're new to seed beading, whether this is the first time that you even started or thought about starting your seed beading journey, this is appropriate to you, or whether you're the most advanced.
As I mentioned on the show before, seed beading is new to me as well. So if I've got the nous to put a DVD together with its simple, easy to follow projects, then to be able to pass that on to the viewers who know, they trust me, that what I say, what you see is what you get, and it's what they say is in the tin. Then this is. I mean, that's my reputation.
Yeah.
I can't go on screen and say this is aimed at beginners when it isn't.
Yeah.
So my reputation is online here, and I think it's holding its ground.
Oh,
so
absolutely!
Far.
I think you're probably one of the most respected. Where do you get your inspiration from? Because there's a lot of
idea.
It just comes to you.
No idea. I wanted to incorporate a couple of projects using the Super Duos, because you have that outside edge curve of the Super Duos, they sit beautifully within the waist of the pellet bead. So that was a no-brainer. That was straight away. And then I wanted to do a rope. So from now on, every single new seed bead I get or pressed glass bead, I'm going to try and do some sort of rope, because I just love them. And Hannah Osborne, guest designer Hannah, who also works in the kit team, she's a massive fan of making ropes, and this type of bead lends itself so beautifully.
Love
and they're really nice techniques, because you learn the technique in 5 minutes, and then you just repeat and repeat and repeat.
Repetition.
And that's what I love about seed beading.
Yeah. Let's bring that price onto your screen. So this is another reason why we absolutely are so proud of our DVDs here at Jewellery Maker, is because you've got, 5 different projects on this 1 hour-long tutorial DVD. So much learning for just £4.95. It was so. I looked on Facebook on the weekend, and it was sort of interaction between some of our viewers. Somebody had basically said, forgive me, I forget your name exactly because it was on Facebook, but you were actually saying sort of, tell me about the DVDs. Are they really worthwhile getting? And so every single person said absolutely yes. They really are. They really are. Because at the end of the day, logistically, not everybody might be able to come to a workshop. Not everybody wants to travel, for example. It's a lovely day if you do, but to be honest, how many days of workshop would this be?
That would probably be 2.5 days.
2.5 days. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah. And you can stop and start at your own pace. Hello to you, Annette. Hi, Alan Mark. I've bought your DVD because you are the best teacher I've ever seen. Thank you for sharing your ideas and inspiring me to try.
Thank you. I love teaching. It's probably one of my favourite parts of the job, and I love making the DVDs, and I love the workshops. And it's just lovely spending time with like-minded people, have a lovely day. Sometimes we get there and we start chatting, and we chat until the people leave in the afternoon and producing the most amazing jewellery, and it's ace.
Yeah, that's the thing, like-minded people.
Yes.
Yeah. Hiya, Helen, saying just need a chili beads. And I've managed to get all of Mark's launches today. Well done. All the other kits from the 9 o'clock hour have sold out, for those of you that are messaging in about that. They've already sold out. So this was originally meant to be launched alongside it, but best things come to those who wait. Anyway, hi Shirley. Phew, got mine. Although I had to double check. Well done, Shirley. Well done. Did you? Did you have to double check? How are we doing stock levels? Okay, we are now down to the final. Yeah, final 30%, and loads in baskets, folks.
Well, I'm just thinking.
And there is a queue, by the way.
These projects are probably some of the easiest to pick up of the projects in DVD. So I'm thinking we've got Easter holidays, whether you've started or you're just about to come into Easter holidays. Get the kids involved. I think kids will love these pellets.
That's a great idea.
It's got quite a quirky look, and I think kids will get on really well with them. And they're really, because they're quite large beads, they'll be quick makes as well.
Yeah,
Get kids involved.
And do you know what? Because kids can be, they're like me actually. They're very impatient, aren't they? They're like they need to see results straight away.
Yeah, and for paracord, you can use these in between your paracord.
Love.
Because again, that little waist.
Or macrame.
On the bead, macrame would be beautiful.
Amazing. I really want to make those daisy bracelets. I mean, that is so Astley Clark. They look, they've got a collection which is so similar to that at the moment.
You need an 11 seed bead and your pellets and a finding. That's all you need.
Loving that.
They're so easy.
You've got to check out though Anne, Carol, Fiona, Irene, Julie, Carolyn, Paula, Margaret in Merseyside, Margaret in Cheshire, Cherry, Adele, Pauline, Marjorie, Jackie, new customers. There is a queue on the phone lines. And we've got 50 in baskets. I don't know what you're waiting for. This is your price. We've never increased our price of the DVDs.
No, never.
In almost 9 years. Our DVDs have never gone up in price.
And forgive me, I can't remember whether this is my 28th or 29th. I'm pretty sure it's my 29th because the birthday will be my 30th.
Ooh.
So that's pretty good going, isn't it?
Yeah, exciting times. We need to get together for that, actually.
Yeah, I think it'd be nice.
Exciting times.
Yes.
In actual fact, birthday celebrations, you can always stop over at mine. If we're doing the 2 shows. Make a night of it.
Oh.
I'm a married lady, obviously, but, you know. Married lady. Is that totally misconstrued? I'm making you blush now, aren't I? As a friendly way, just saying, if you don't want to travel, you're welcome. There's a spare bedroom there. Anyway, move on then. That backfired somewhat, didn't it? Somewhat backfired. £4.95 only. Well done, Karen, Barbara, Helen. Somebody's texting, quick. Somebody text in to take the topic of conversation away. And are there sort of twists that you could do on all of these projects, like twists of the daisy?
Yeah, absolutely. And we show that, as I said, you can not only incorporate the different motifs in different pieces of jewellery, but you can mix and match. You can swap them over, which is really good as well, which is lovely. Which is nice.
Yeah, I guess you could pop some of the daisy chain in between, I don't know what you reckon.
Well, you can use that as a choker and you can incorporate one of the motifs as a drop and you can do all sorts of things.
I love that idea. Really lovely idea. Really great gift too. So for anybody that's actually maybe wanting to start their seed beading journey, today is the perfect day. There really is. We're down to the final few of these. I do think it's going to be a sellout today, especially judging by the amount of you that actually have it sat in your baskets. It's not unusual to get multi-buyers get involved. Loads of you have actually got sort of a couple of copies on this as well. That is really savvy. And again, I have to say, I think Mark is one of the finest teachers because you're very patient as well. You're a patient person. So
I know it doesn't happen very often. I asked if I could have the artwork different on the inside and on the outside, and they said yes.
It is good.
Yeah, I'm really pleased with it.
Absolutely amazing. If you got the book as well, fabulous. There's so much learning in today's show. Check out those baskets and don't forget we've got coming up in 25 minutes time. We will recap this. So I'll give you, just because there is quite a queue on the phone line, so we'll recap it in a few moments. Stay where you are, don't abandon those calls. But in 25 minutes time we have got the launch of the chili beads and we've got the kit. So you've had an input in the designing of these kits. Obviously you went over to Czech Republic for it.
Yeah.
The price of those are ridiculous apparently. So, Mark's had an input. Yeah, he only went to the Czech Republic for you.
And we chose them. The colours that
Hand chose them.
Hand chosen.
Hand chose them. It's not like you've just done it off computer screen.
No.
Actually got on a plane and everything. Amazing. Yeah. Congratulations, Mark.
Thank you.
Truly.
I thank everyone for trusting me. I mean, if people didn't like my DVDs, then I wouldn't keep making them.
I think it's fair to say we do.
And I love it, and it's one of my favourite parts of the job. A lot of work.
Yes.
A lot of work. All the guest designers work incredibly hard on their DVDs, and it's a nice way of showcasing.
They are wonderful. Thank you. So.
Thank you.
Should we do some more goodies? Should we bring you some gemstones?
Let's.
Well, a mixture. We'll bring a mix. This is lovely. Now, if you're a fan of, if you're actually a fan of turquoise, but maybe don't have the turquoise budget currently, because let's be honest, it can be quite an expensive gemstone, then Varisite is a great alternative. It is still one of Mother Nature's treasures. in your 4mm rounds. I love Varisite. I think it's fabulous.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It really is. Oh my goodness, it's under £5.
Yes.
And there's nothing stopping me actually using this with seed beads, is there?
No, it's equivalent to your size 6.0.
There we go.
So you can incorporate those with them as well. That's what I love. I think that's what I need to start doing now, is make DVDs that incorporate a mix of both. I think that's what's needed.
I'd definitely buy that. 100%, because you know they work together, and I don't think one accents the other or vice versa.
Well, looking at this strand, as you can see on the screen here, if you popped a pellet in between each one, because of that inner curve of the pellet, they'd sit beautifully.
Yeah, follows the actual curve of that seed bead. $4.95 only. Dial in as quickly as you can. It's really interesting. You know, of course, there's lots of different treatments for gemstones, but if you actually influence certain gemstones with dye like this, I find it fascinating that only certain amounts of the gem will actually take that pigmentation. It almost accentuates then those lovely matrix patterns across the surface. That's why it's often actually confused with your turquoise, but a fraction of the cost of turquoise, it really is. Janet, hello to you. Bridgetta, hello to you. Sally, Mary, Hazel, Margaret, Lorraine, hello to you. Yorkshire, fabulous to be with you. And you can text in. Don't forget, if you have got, or you qualified for that booklet, and it goes back to February, I believe you'd have qualified for this. It's free post and packaging today. Just today, but you have to have qualified for with the booklet itself. Hello, James. I know what James that is. Hello to you, Tanya, Rebecca. Hello to you, Essex, Chrissy. Hello to you, Cheshire. I'm totally outing HR James now.
Really?
He's a really talented jewellery maker, you know that.
I hear.
Really talented. I don't blame him at all. I'd be dialing through for that too. Okie dokie. Ooh. Can I put them together?
Okay. Perfect. These are my wedding colours.
Are they? Did you get married in these colours?
Yeah.
They're wonderful, quite tropical.
Only tie, I hasten to add. And we didn't actually have suits made of this colour. It was just accents.
But see now, that's the tasteful way to do it.
Yeah, cool.
So pink terra jasper, they are distinctly similar actually. $3.95.
That's brilliant.
And
I've not seen this blue before.
I'm trying to distinguish what gemstone it is. Yeah. That's an agate.
That's beautiful.
They look lovely together. So you've got 3 different gems, but they really do complement, don't they? Because they're all in the 4mm. Right now it's all about the hot pink. Pink terra jasper, love that.
Wow.
Fabulous durable gemstone. Even if you were to do just simple stretchy bracelets. Like I said, it's quite tropical, it's quite exotic. And it works in your seed beading. 4mm in particular, I think, because they're not too large.
No.
It doesn't look too, I don't know, conflicting, shall we say. $3.95 only, 0800 644 645, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. Yeah, if you want to say hello to Mark or myself or our fabulous crew, then we are live here in the studio and we'd love to say hi. It's super duper busy. What an inspiring Monday morning.
See, I've already moved on to my next. I'm coming in tomorrow evening to record another DVD.
And are you gonna spill a little bit of information? What's it about? Are you allowed?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Because I forgot. I'm doing. Gosh, can you believe this? So on the 4th of May, we're launching a nice DVD. It's old school. I'm making a DVD to sell on the 4th of May. Wire macrame mini makes.
Love that.
Which is, so no seed beads, it's going to be gemstones, wire. It's back to old Mark Smith.
Love that.
Old Dan Mark Smith.
Because we love him too.
Yes. And then on the Sunday, the 5th, seed bead day of the birthday, we're launching a brand new seed bead that was only launched in February. This is new. It was launched to the world in February.
I'm trying to think which one it is.
And we've got it on the 5th of May.
Remind me?
It's called the Moby Duo.
Moby Duo?
I've said far too much already.
Okay.
You know me.
You know what our birthday. You know what our birthday week's all about, though. You've just got to be with us. You know, it's funny. I mean, we've been down to work for quite a while, but it was funny. I was asked the other day, "What are you doing on May the 4th?" Nothing and no, I can't. That was straight away my reaction. No, I can't. I can't do anything because it is the Jewellery Maker birthday. It's literally like a line through your diary, isn't it?
Yeah.
So here we go. Here's that gorgeous blue agate. You get a 40cm strand, 4mm. I love that. It's quite a denim colour.
Yeah, I've never seen that. It looks quite kyanite-y.
It is actually, and that's why I was questioning what the gemstone was, because there is certain level of I don't know, silkiness to the actual gem itself. I'm not saying there's silks, but you'll get where I'm coming from when you actually get it home. See what I mean?
Yeah, that's beautiful.
That's why I questioned it. I was like, is that kyanite? £5.95 only. You know, my favourite size of round is 4mm. All day long, no questions asked. I love a 4mm.
That does look like kyanite, doesn't it?
I might have to get some of these.
That's amazing.
These 4mm rounds. Might have to get some. Absolutely beautiful. Oh gosh, there's a real stash of 4mm in this. In the what we call the buckets or the bins. So any of those that you want, just got to grab them. Just remember, there's a lot of eyes on Jewellery Maker right now. It's very, very, very busy. Can I do things like ladder weaves and things like that?
Ladder would be beautiful, actually. Ladder weave, your beady beads, that'd be ace. And what I love doing is something called the simple spiral, and you could use these as your outer edge bead and incorporate seed beads or other gemstones. Actually, seed beads, I think, will do. So if you use an 11 and an 8, and then this is your centre of your little middle of your spiral.
Lovely.
That's an amazing blue.
It's a gorgeous blue, isn't it? Yeah, might have to join you on that one.
Wow.
Okie dokie. Should we stick with the 4mm?
Okay.
Should we actually bring them all together? So far, I'm also doing this for my own benefit.
Good sized drill holes as well. Having that little acrylic banding going through the middle.
So you'll get your 1mm elastic through there. So these are the ones that we've brought you, and this is the one I'm doing them now. Bringing you now. So it's the lovely ultraviolet purple.
Wow.
In your varicite. So they look very similar though. Each of these gemstones look very, very similar. 30 carats of beautiful ultraviolet varicite. Ah, Sheridan's here. She's in the house. Uh-oh, there may be trouble. The mid-show's going to have some epic deals as well. Yeah, and lots of you pouncing on this. I love it. It's a gorgeous combination. And I've said this before loads of times, but one of the, I should say, a piece of jewellery that I wear all the time on my days off is just like a little selection of stretchy bracelets. They're easy to wear, they're comfortable to wear, they go with every single occasion. You know, and if you've got all those 4 strands, that is how many pieces of jewellery? 4 stretchy bracelets? 8.
Yeah.
And leftovers.
And leftovers. That's nice, just like that. That looks amazing. You can pop these onto memory wire as well.
They'd work fabulous on. See, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Very festival inspired.
Yeah.
It's all about the stack of bracelets at the moment. Right then, should we pop some lustre?
What do you got next?
Fire polish.
Oh, I love fire polished.
So this is Czech as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Czech fire polished. They're world renowned for their fire polished beads.
It's glass.
It's glass, yeah.
But very durable glass.
Plastic glass, and they polishing using the coatings, and that's why you get the name the fire polish, because they're to resemble flames because of the high polish.
It's absolutely beautiful.
They're world renowned for fire polish.
And do you use Czech fire polish in sea beads much?
Yes.
I was going to say they'd work amazing, wouldn't they?
They're amazing. Yeah.
So maybe alongside the kits today.
Perfect. Perfect accompaniment, especially the antique dark bronze.
Lovely.
That's lovely.
£1.95.
I'll be snaffling those up.
Yeah, I don't get. These are brand new, by the way. I don't get how they're so you know, like I said, globally recognised, and yet £1.95.
Oh, just look at that little label.
Yeah.
Okay.
There it is.
Okay. I might have actually been to the factory where these were made. Yes, I have. Yeah. So I've seen these. I've seen the factory where these are made.
I bet that's fascinating too.
Incredible.
Absolutely fascinating. 4mm again. Do they have large drill? Yeah, very large drill holes.
Really good drill holes.
So you'll use these with, you know, in amongst your seed beading, but even if you wanted to keep it quite straightforward with your elastics, that will work too.
Yeah. I mean, if you're using your aquamarines, I'd use Amazonite with antique bronze all the time. And there's nothing, and I love mixing, as I mentioned quite a few times. I like mixing seed beads or pressed glass beads with gemstones.
Well, there's that colour combination that you were just talking about.
Oh, there we are.
Amazonite-like colours.
That is beautiful.
That is
just
gorgeous.
Alternating them, as you said, I've memory wired this, you know. I put a group of 5 of the varicite and then an antique bronze and then 5 antique bronze just to highlight. That works as well. That's
nice. Does it go with the blue?
Yeah.
We're over allocated.
Wow, well done.
They're brand new.
They're amazing.
Well done.
We need to get some more fire polished in and do an hour of fire polish.
I'm up for that.
That'd be amazing.
Could we do a showcase of fire polish?
I think we need to order some.
Okay.
But I think I'll have a word with Victoria.
See if we can. Okie dokie. Let's bring you some. Sticking with the 4mm, but this time these are faceted. Again, look how beautiful they all are together.
They're lovely, aren't they? That's the deep rose quartz, isn't it?
Yeah,
wow.
Amazing quality rose quartz. The gemstone of friendship and of love, of unconditional love. Faceted round, so you get lovely lustre across the surface of them as well. But we tend to recognise rose quartz, even if you've got minimal gem knowledge. We recognise rose quartz as as a Mother Nature's treasure. This is completely and utterly natural. Lesser quality would be almost white or grey, and have sort of dark inclusions. It's not an eye clean gemstone. It's not like diamonds. You do have like a transparency to your rose quartz. 20 carats here in your 4mm size. I love that. Whether you choose to mix them with other colours, they're not going to be sort of in the shadows of, even though they've got like that lovely sort of blossom colour. They'll hold their own most definitely. Sue's multi-buying, well done to you. Isabella, Angela, Sarah, Suffolk, congratulations to you. In between all of your seed beadings?
I think it'd be amazing. Just trying to think, incorporating...
I want to do this again.
Yeah, that would be really nice. And this is a perfect size for doing your tubular netting as well, your 4mm. That'd be lovely.
So use with your tube, and that comes across not only in the DVD that we've just launched, but you've also got a variation of sort of tubular seed beading, haven't you?
The Kiss Cross, which is now infamous,
yeah.
Is your tubular netting. So I'm just thinking you could do a row of pellets, row of rose quartz, row of pellets, just intermingle them.
I love that.
This is nice as well.
Long strand. I'm just adding. I'm building. This is lapis.
Is it really?
Amazing lapis lazuli. Beautiful colour. And a 38 centimetre strand. There's no graduation in this, so they're all 4mm. 4mm has got to be up there with the cubes at the moment. They've got to be.
So. Cubes are ace.
Yeah, because they're very popular and very fashionable.
Yeah.
$9.95.
Good for rosary linking as well. 4mm. If you want something a bit more dainty.
Again, you'll get your elastics through there. You've got large drill holes.
This is natural.
Natural colour, not dyed. That's amazing. Yeah, it's not unusual to find lapis lazuli which is either reconstituted or dyed. I mean, it's fine to actually get both of those, but obviously the rarity and the intrinsic value skyrockets when you see lapis lazuli which hasn't undergone that treatment and from the original location and source. Single figure price tag for this. I love lapis. I'm wearing a lot of blue lately in sort of gemstones. A lot of blue, and they come from. They actually come from your turquoise, lapis lazuli, and kyanite. Actually, they're three of my favourite blues. Moving on. Look at this little bundle. Let's scooch it over.
That's nice. That's a real mustard yellow, isn't it? That's lovely. If you want to work with your mookaite, I would use that with. That would work with any colour from your mookaite strands.
So right now the graphics are for this one. I'm just showing how beautiful they all look together. Yeah, $3.95. They really do work together, don't they? Absolutely stunning, stunning, stunning. $3.95. Probably up there with one of my favourite colours of the Terra Jasper, actually, I think.
No, it's lovely, isn't it?
Because it almost brings... it's not like a canary yellow. It's a warm sunflower yellow. And that's probably because you've got those lovely patterns running through the centre of them. Very popular. Hello to you, Conway. Hello to you, Stephanie. Hello to you, Mary, Isabel, Marlene. Nice to be with you. Eileen, you're there as well. Yeah, text in, say hello if you wish. We'd love to hear from you. I can't wait to bring you the launch alongside Mark of your chili beads.
Can I just point two out? This one on the right-hand corner.
This one?
The double-coated one, which is just incredible. And then the top right-hand side. You see
now?
the sort of the peacock colours.
Can I just say they're a slightly different shape to what I was expecting?
I'll talk to you about them. It's a bit of concave convex.
Yes, that's exactly what you just took the words right out of my mouth.
Yeah.
There's a little bit
They're
of that.
amazing.
It's like a little boat.
Yeah, and they are one of Preziosa's most popular seed bead shapes.
Are
And we've
they?
never done them before.
As
Jewellery
if?
Maker have never done them before.
As if.
So it's taken them time, but we have them at last.
They are. They're like little kayaks.
Yes. They are actually, yeah.
Okay. You said you love your check fire polish.
More.
Should we do some more? I'll put that there just so I don't confuse anyone. So even in your ovals, look how beautiful they are. So these are your matte metallic copper.
I've never seen these before.
No, I haven't either, actually. It's like an orangey copper. But quite a distinctive colour, very on trend. £2.95.
So in effect, I would say you're looking at glass pearls, aren't you?
Yeah, that's a nice way of putting
Yeah,
it.
that's how I would look at it.
And again, additional,
look at that.
look at that, it is lovely. Additional embellishments in between spaces. You could use these as spaces.
Yeah. They're amazing.
They are beautiful, and again, you've got that acrylic strand, so you know that it will house not just your threading material, but actually many of your wires.
And your findings, absolutely.
Beautiful.
Just a little group of 5 on a head pin.
So 40 pieces on a strand, which measures. Let me just get my ruler a second, just because I know that's not on the graphics right now.
16 centimetres.
You're good at maths, aren't you?
16.
15.
15 and a half.
15 and a half.
15
15 and a half, yeah. Sorry, that was very
Brilliant.
pedantic of me, wasn't
wasn't.
it?
No.
Sorry.
It's all right.
15 and a half centimetres of your beautiful
They're amazing.
check
I would put
fire
them with
glass
this purple.
beads with the purple.
Yeah, those two together. That looks beautiful. Yeah, look at that.
Love that combination.
Ooh. For your Kumihimo ring, why didn't I think of Kumihimo? So all of these 4 meals would be amazing with your Kumihimo patterns.
Yeah, beautiful.
That necklace that Kerry was wearing, did you see it?
Yeah.
They're using the pit beads.
Insane. So good. So beautiful. And then when I saw in the book,
Yes.
it is basically Kumihimo,
Yes.
which is crazy.
Amazing, isn't it?
Okay, let's do some finding, shall we? And we're running out of time this hour, but oh my goodness, how exciting! You can still get hold of your DVD, only just, we will recap the quantity, there's not many of those left. But we are launching your chili beads in the next hour.
I was going to be really cheesy then. I was going to say, is it me or is it a bit chilly in here? But I didn't. Well, I just did. But anyway, let's gloss over that. What have we got here?
You said it a little bit.
I did a little bit.
On live television.
In front of thousands. Never mind.
Never mind. We still love you. We still love you. Now, necessities,
here we
aren't
are,
they?
here we are, yeah.
So, do you use findings with seed beads?
Yes, all the time. All of these have got findings.
So
Are these bolt rings, are they? Let's choose some bolt rings. I've got a gold there. I've got a rose gold there. That's a toggle. What have we got? That's a silver one there.
So you need your findings even with your seed beading.
Oh, absolutely.
So within this bundle, you're actually getting how many bolt ring clasps? 10. 10 bolt ring clasps and 20
Flat
head pins. Yeah.
I love flathead pins. If it was up to me, I wouldn't use nothing but flathead.
Do you know, I'd second that. I prefer them.
They give such a beautiful feel, especially with pearl jewellery.
Yeah.
Rather than having that little blob of metal underneath the pearl, just to finish flush, so they're floating.
Yeah, I agree.
They're lovely.
£4.95.
Oh.
To get hold of.
That's
How many 30 findings.
Brilliant.
£4.95, and they're not base metal either. These are actually gold. These are rose gold plated sterling silver. That's insane. Oh my goodness, this next hour is going to be crazy. Wayne's just went, yeah, I might have taken that a little bit too low. It's that moment when you go, oh, I made a mistake.
A fortnight off for either of those
Yeah, would be
fantastic.
incredible.
Yes,
it's a no-brainer and it's a necessity, isn't it, Jewellery Makers? We need them, and yet we seem to forget about our findings. Do you know, I'd love to do an hour of just findings.
I would as well. I think
You know,
you're right.
because they are a necessity. They're like, you know, your bread, your milk, those kind of things on your shopping list. You need your findings, and you will use both of these alongside your DVD, alongside your first launch of the your amazing pellet beads. You will use them with the book. You will use them with the chili beads.
Doesn't matter.
You will use them with the full melt.
How long have we got before the break? Okay, can I just say a massive, massive thank you to Amelia. She is working her little bottom off this morning. I mean, all of these beads she's putting out and organising us.
She
and getting
displays them
everything
so
ready.
beautifully.
Thank you.
There she is.
Thank you. Mwah.
There she is. She works very, very, very hard.
Especially on, I think the floor managers think, oh, seed bead day. Oh no, oh no. And the photographers as well.
Yeah.
Oh, they work
Our
so
crew
hard.
generally, because we were
Yeah.
okay. Let's just ahead of. Sorry, we run out of time. So ahead of next weekend, this weekend coming. Honestly, Ryan is filled with dread, but in the best possible way. And Emma's right now, her head's she's doing this. They're talking about 100 bundles per day. That's a lot. Anyway, the launch of your chili beads after this.
Tune in this Monday at 8 p.m. for your chance to see Best of the Week.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Is it just me, or is it a bit chilly in here?
Oh.
Sorry, I did it again. Thought I'd learned my lesson.
I'm too excited to be cold.
Ah, that's a good one. Yeah, that's cool. Do you know what these prices of these kits are going to?
No, actually, I don't. You know, hang on.
have a look,
There's
have a
been
look.
so much today. My little brain can only retain so much information. It literally then it's going, no, that's it. You'll have to filter some out before some more comes in. Let me have a little look.
Look at the bundle price.
Too hot to handle. I love that. That's what it's called. Too hot to handle.
Inferno, Celestial, Mystic Purple.
Ah.
Wow.
Now, so, what was that?
I think for supper this evening I'm going to have a chili con carne. I didn't get a cymbal crash then, did I? No. No.
Any other sort of chili connections that you can make? Text in. We could have a lot of fun this hour, couldn't we? A lot of fun. Okay, so yeah, on the back of your trip to the Czech Republic,
yes,
where you chose these new shapes,
yeah.
We obviously launched the one this morning at 9 o'clock. It's sold out. This is going to be no different, and it is. The chili bead, you get where it gets its shape from, but when you actually see it in the piece of jewellery, it looks kind of different to as it looks on its own.
Beautifully designed glass beads. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And then when you look at them, you think, as you said, you look like a chili shape, but then when you look at the intricacy of it, you've got that sort of convex and concave inner and outer. You've got the two drill holes. It's like a petal. It is. But the drill holes are placed at one end rather than symmetrical either end, which is really unusual.
So obviously that is convex, as in curved outwards, and then when I turn it that way...
Now these are special, these are double coated, so these are double-sided.
Yes.
This is the bracelet I made, look, from these.
I love that, it's like a herringbone.
Look at this.
It creates this really beautiful...
So depending on how you look at it on the wrist, you get the colours changing. So I think for a gent as well, I think Tom would wear that.
Yeah,
actually,
yeah, he would.
wouldn't he?
Yeah, definitely. So you get 4 different types of the chili bead in this first kit. Again, because they are all going to sell out, every other kit in the 9 o'clock hour, which only seems like 5 minutes ago, by the way, sold out. This is going to be no different. So 60 seconds, that's when the graphics will become live, and that's when you can get involved with your shop. You choose to shop with us online, on the app, or on the phone. So, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. So they're double drilled again.
So yeah, they're double drilled. Yeah. So, but and usually, but at one end.
Yeah.
Rather than having the 2 ends, which for design reasons, I think it's beautiful. It's a beautiful design. This one, it's absolutely stunning. And that little bit of film that you saw of myself and Marie and Zena choosing the colours of the pellets. When the cameras stopped, we then went on and we chose the colours for the chili bead.
Wow.
So we did that afterwards. So the colours we chose between us are what you see on the screen now.
So in this kit, you're getting loads. You're getting four different colours of your tulip. Needles. I've gone back into needles then, haven't I?
You have.
Gone back into chili, sorry.
Chili,
although they do work with the tulip needles. You get 4 different colours of your chili beads, preciosa beads, and you also get your rocali.
Oh,
so close.
Close. Rock eye.
Rock eye.
You need to do the braces bit. You need to go
rock eye.
Rock eye.
I was like, how can I remember this, Mark? I was like, rock eye. You did chili, I just did that.
You did that.
Don't worry, I've just taken it another level of embarrassment. It's all good. And you're also getting your 11 O's too. So, sorry, your 8 O's, I beg your pardon. So your rock eye, how many have gone? 30 within the first 5 seconds of them.
Colours.
The colours are described as So you actually get your transparent red rock eye, which are the ones in these lovely little dishes.
Yep.
Then you get your jet sunset chili beads. That's these ones.
The two-tone
so it's the two-tone.
Yeah.
Then you get your vintage copper chili.
That's right.
Just there. Then you get your lava red chili. Oh, I like that. We've got to bring the price on, folks. And last but by no means least, you actually get this really lovely grey luster chili, which I love that. It's almost like a lavender amethyst
and again,
colour.
that would have been the base colour.
Oh, right,
so
okay.
Let's put the base colour first.
Okay. How many of the chili beads do you get in each pack?
It's 50 in a pack.
50 in a pack.
Yeah,
so wow, that's 200 of your chili beads.
Yeah.
$14.95 for Inferno.
That's brilliant.
I mean,
that is so good.
You get 4 packs of the chili beads and 2 additional packs of seed beads. Yeah. It's a lot of jewellery potential.
That's brilliant. So that's what I made. That's
We're
what
already
I made from, that's what I made
overallocated.
from the kit.
So do you want to pass that over so I can put it alongside?
Yeah.
Already over allocated, but it has to be confirmed. That's beautiful. And again, it's all about the shapes that you make with seed beads.
Absolutely. So this is what I made from the kit, plus the bracelet of the two tones.
That's gorgeous.
I love them. And this is double-sided, so you can wear it that way, or if I just take it off the bust and flip it over that way, or you can wear it the other way. So can you see we've got all these? Is that exactly the same way? No, it's a different way.
No, that's a different way because they all stand proud.
So one side shows more of the chili bead than the other side, depending on how you want to wear it.
I really like it that way.
Really, on how you want to wear it.
I love that. That's amazing. Like little, like sundials, aren't they? And of
so
course,
lovely.
the inspiration, Inferno, these gorgeous warming colours. I've got to close it because they're already sold out.
Wow.
Massively over allocated on that one. So I've got 2 left and 50 in baskets. That doesn't. I'm no mathematician.
This one's. I think this is going to be the record.
Yes.
Look at these.
There's been very few blue.
These are.
Today.
This is my favourite, I think. Should we have favourites, really?
No, I suppose not, but...
Look at this, though.
The most inspiring to you, maybe.
Oh, yeah, see
Does that work?
Look at, can you hold one of those up?
I certainly can. Here we go. So, your chili bead, it takes me a while to pick them up, just because they have got, like I said, the convex and concave, but they are like they're like a really beautiful peacock sort of pearl iridescence that you get across the surface.
Amazing.
So again, you're getting 50 of each of these, so that's a really lovely colour combination. Just so you've almost got like an apatite blue, a lovely dark grey, and you get the 2 additional tubes of your sea beads in your rock eye. Yes! Got it right that time.
And your ATOs.
And your ATOs too. You saw how quickly all of the kits that we've been bringing you today have sold out. I don't think this is going to be any different whatsoever. I don't know about the 10 o'clock kit. Is that still available?
I could watch that spinning around all day.
Yeah, they're lovely colours.
That sort of silvery turquoisey grey colour, I think, is
like
so
apatite,
beautiful.
isn't it?
It's lovely.
It's
really
like an
unusual.
apatite colour.
Yeah.
So how many do I have of these then? 139. Categorically, it's not enough.
Look at the price of this one. This is
celestial.
Look at this. I love it.
Wayne's keeping us on our tippy toes. We can't be doing it at that price, surely. Okay, there's that many of you there. The computer's actually frozen, so do bear with us. But literally, we're going to honour that price tag.
That was so bad. Did you see what I did there? Complete snatch.
Whipped it out of shot.
Oh my word.
You done it again!
Watch the screen. Watch the screen. Watch the screen. There we go. So this is from the kit.
We're already over allocated on this one.
Are we?
That's beautiful.
Well, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
It's very oceanic, that colour combination.
You see the 11-0 at the top there in the little dish. When you get it home, if you imagine a tube of labradorite seed beads, that's what you get. If you've got it out in the sunshine, it changes colour. It is so beautiful.
It's matte as well, isn't it? So it contrasts beautifully with all of the other beads that you're getting here. Now, obviously, there's no supporting DVD alongside this, but
there will be.
Oh, really?
There will be.
But are they hard to use?
No, No,
Okay.
no. If you treat them, I'm trying to think what you can treat them as. Last month, when we had our first Preziosa launch, we had thorn beads. If you treat it as a thorn bead to start, you don't have to. Just because there's 2 drill holes, you don't have to use 2 drill holes. You can just use one or the other. But there will be a DVD. When we launch the second range of colours, we'll be getting the DVD to fall alongside.
Mark, sold out. And 100 people have missed out on that one.
Oh dear.
You gotta be quick. Do you know what? Chloe's like that.
Gosh.
Okay, I'm going to speak to Victoria to say we need more. We do need more. Thanks, Chloe. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we definitely do.
Can I tell the viewers who's in the building at the moment?
Who is in the
Am I allowed to
building?
tell? When we went to the Czech Republic, we were very, very privileged to have a tour with the European rep for the whole of seed beading in Europe from Preziosa.
Yes, I saw her briefly.
And she's in the building today.
She is. She popped her head in the gallery.
She popped in to say hello, and she's having a meeting with Victoria. Victoria's buying like mad as we speak. So yeah, best behaviour today. They are watching us, I believe, as we speak.
Are they? Oh gosh.
So I can't believe I did a chili pun twice in front of the Preziosa rep. I'm never going to live this down.
It's all right, I did that.
Well, you did that.
it's all good. It's all good. Okay, wonderful colours. Purple always is one of the most popular colours. How many have we got? There's only 111, so this is actually more limited. Yeah, we could probably sell each of these kits 4 or 5 times over, to be truthful.
One thing that you must know about Preziosa is and we were very lucky enough to see it, is the colour processes and the dyeing and the tinting and the coatings. I mean, they're second to none. They're absolutely phenomenal, and the work that goes into, and the layers, and they're amazing.
So they start as one colour, and that's what they
have a base.
So in the description, in the description, it will actually talk about the base colour.
Yes, they will do that first. Yeah.
And then, oh gosh, 80 of these have gone already. You've got to check out though. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever seen that much.
That's brilliant. Look at that though. Look at that.
I know, so these are the rock eyes. Yeah. I got it now. I got it. That's a beautiful blue.
It's stunning.
And
so
then
iridescent.
Those alongside, and you get the 3 lots of your chili beads in the 3 beautiful colours that are all so complementary. 200 are in baskets. Okay, listen, we understand. If you're missing out, I'm so sorry. But as you just heard, head of TV has literally just gone down to speak to our lovely Victoria.
And we've got the rep in today, so
the rep is in.
Be able to fast track.
So they'll be able to see exactly. I don't lots of factors for us maybe actually getting this kind of quantity. We might want to see. Over 200 people are missing out. We might want to see that if you like them. It's a fairly ridiculous comment, but yeah, clearly you do. We might only be able to get that quantity as well. So you've just got to be really quick. We've got the mega bundle coming up. What was it called? I love them. Too hot to handle. These are. They are hot, hot, hot. Wayne says just like him. Oh, I love it, Wayne. I love it, I love it, I love it. This is fabulous, isn't it? And you are going to demo with the chili beads, aren't you?
Yeah.
We could have sold about 500 of that kit. Here you go, Amelia. Just pass that direction. I haven't dropped one yet.
Playground humour. Can't beat it.
The clock is going. Every single one is sold out. How many have you got of this huge bundle? Ooh. There's 153. It's not enough. It's not enough. So let's go across all of the colours. I'll read them to you when the graphics actually appear. So yeah, I mean you've got a mixture of, and this is a deliberate choice between in colour palettes that both Mark and Marie actually chose.
You can see that Marie chose the sort of the pastel colours and the pinks, and I went for the sort of the really avant-garde, as I do. And
Like
I love
the
this colour.
metallic-y.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
They are beautiful, but put together, they really work, don't they?
Yeah. So you've got 500 in here.
And even if you just gathered maybe like 5, put them all together, you've just made yourself a really beautiful flower.
I think I had 6 left from a pack to make that bracelet.
Wow. So one.
So you've got at least 10 bracelets of that style.
It's amazing. Are you ready for this? So the colours are okay. Grey luster chili bead, iris chili bead, lava red chili bead, lila gold luster chili bead, vintage copper chili bead, jet green iris chili bead, sunset chili bead, I don't even, Sol Gel Aquamarine.
That's that one, yeah.
Chili bead.
Yeah.
And then Sol Gel Violet chili beads.
That's this one at the end, yeah.
Like, phone lines are melting right now. Melting. And you've got 150 of them. You get all 10 colours. Would you agree that, you know, the more shapes that we can actually introduce with seed beading, the better?
Well, I think so, because especially with a firm like oh, gosh.
For 10 colours. 10?
That's wrong, isn't it?
And you get 50 in a pack.
That's £2.30 for 50, so that would be, how much is that each? 4p, something like that?
4p.
4.5 pence, something like that.
That is absolutely
but
amazing.
especially with a firm like Preziosa, they try to make all of their bead shapes mix and be able to use alongside other shapes, so it works beautifully. So I think that's why we need to start bringing in and more shapes, as we have over the next few months. Fantastic.
Yeah, Wayne's saying we could have sold probably about 10 times that quantity. Well, having actually Preziosa here in the building as we speak, Jewellery Makers, then hopefully they'll recognise, you know, how serious you all are about seed beading, obviously, and realise how quickly and in demand their product is. So
incredible, isn't
you
it?
never know. You know, I'm not making promises, but you never know, that might help us with sort of quantities and availability in the future. I'm going to cast my eyes across again at your beautiful creations, Mark, because I mean, I love every single one of these. They support all of your shapes and sizes and colours of seed beads. Gosh, £22.95, that's crazy, isn't it? So you are going to do a demonstration for us while these imminently sell out, folks. So what are you going to demonstrate?
So I'm going to show you the beginnings of one of these little flower motifs from the necklace here.
Love that.
Okay, so which colour shall I use? I'll use the purple. Let me use the purple. Let's pop those to one side. Okay, so what you'll need for this necklace, for each of the little motifs, you only need 6 of the chili beads. Okay, and again, as with all of our drilled beads, now this is, and I'm not making this up, I've been working with Preziosa now since we came back at the end of January, and I've used a lot of their beads. I've not had
It was never January, was it?
Yeah, end of January. And I've not had one single blocked hole in any of their glass beads.
That's very good.
So for that, I think that's
Because sometimes
fantastic.
that happens with seed beads,
It
doesn't
does.
it?
But I was still recommending just double checking.
Yeah.
And you're only going to be using 6 for each of your motifs, so just pop in and just check that they're all unblocked. Okay. So the next thing we're going to do is we've got our 6, and what we're going to do, we're going to thread into a circle, and you need to decide which way you're going to thread your beads on, and you need to stick to that particular direction. Okay. So I'm going to pick up an 8, and I'm going to go from the back into the lower of the holes. Okay. So I'm just going to go through exactly the same direction. And once you've got them in a row like this, they do look like chili beads. So from the back, slide them on.
Do you grow chilies?
Yes.
I was going to say, because you are very...
Yeah, we've got a freezer full actually. Okay, so just going to pick those up. Okay, once you put on your last chili bead, we're going to slide our needle down and leave a tail of about 6 inches at the bottom. You don't need the tail, we will be cutting that off, but it's just something to add a bit of help to when you're holding. So you're going to make the loop. I tend to do a single knot, followed by a double knot, followed by a single knot, and that always seems to be the strength. So if you lay that down flat, just double check that all of your chili beads are going in the same direction. Now there's a film I'm thinking of where this is used as a weapon, and I think it might be one of the Predator films. Anyway.
And I know what you mean, one of those things that you throw.
Yes. Yeah. So I'm coming out of the bottom hole all the way around with my 8 O's. What I'm going to do is I'm going to step up now.
Excuse me.
From the lower hole up to the upper hole, like so. And I'm going to fill the gap with 3 more 8 O's. Okay, so I'm just going to pick up 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to go across the gap into the uppermost hole. And I just want to show you something. Okay.
Look at that.
Okay, that fits nice and centrally on the inside. So if I lay that down, you can see it better. Okay, so I've got the 3 in the middle here. So I'm just going to continue all the way around. If you've got something to show, I can fill in the gaps of these 3.
What we can do is a quick recap of your DVD, actually, in the meantime. So we launched a DVD. It was originally meant to be at 9 o'clock. But
bit of excitement.
It was. We love it, really. It keeps us young, on our toes, basically. So yeah, it hadn't arrived, and it was literally booked in and transported all in a space of an hour, I believe. And here it is. So it's Mark's wonderful, much-awaited pellet bead projects DVD. This is 60 minutes of this wonderful gentleman actually talking you through. And teaching you the wonderful world of pellet beads and seed beads, and you get lots of different designs, including the daisy bracelet, which is this one, which is photographed on the reverse. You also then get the duo pellet earrings, so you might see those. Across. Yeah, that would be good.
Let me move these back here, and then you can see.
So the earrings just to the far side of the desk are actually your pellet earrings. As you can see, and they include your super duos too, so hence the name. Then you have your walled garden bracelet.
So these 3 at the end here.
You also have your tubular pellet rope.
There we go, the 3 we've got in the centre here.
And your Ophelia motif necklace. So that's that big, beautiful statement necklace that's printed on the front. $4.95. So obviously, with Mark's DVDs, we always order, a big quantity because. Your DVDs always are incredibly popular, and people don't just get the one, they multi-buy because they're great gifts, especially if you manage to get any of the kits as well. Every single kit is sold out, every single kit, and we are now down to the final percentage-wise of the. We've got less than 20% of the DVD left, but bear in mind some of those will be tied up in baskets. So I say tied up; they're not locked and loaded. You have to confirm. It's first come, first serve. So get that whilst you can. Just $4.95. I'm getting this DVD, Mark.
I think you really enjoy it.
Yeah, I really want to make those flower bracelets.
Flower bracelets. As I said, you can make one in half an hour.
I love that.
Really.
I've got like a childlike attention span, so I think that will. Well, I need to see the results quite quickly, so I'm all over those. Okay, back to you.
Okay, so what I've done, is I've gone round all the way round, and I've now got 3 of my 8 O's in between. Okay, so I got to this stage, and because normally if it was a super duo, you'd have a lower and an upper hole, but there's no holes there now. Okay, so at this stage I thought, right, what am I going to do? I did think about going over the top, but then I thought, well, it'll then fold into the centre. Could I do something with a funky centre? But what I've come up with is we've got in the middle of our group of 3 all the way around. So I thought I would then join the 8s together, which would mean that you would have an overlap over the top of your seed beads. So you need to come up with a combination, and it was an 11. Let me just come down a little bit. 8, 11, 8, 11, 8, and an 11. Okay, and then just hold it up and check that that's the right distance between the 2, and it's the perfect combination. So I'm just going to go across, and I'm going to go into the middle 8O. And all you need to make sure is when you pull that it sits on the side that you want it inevitably to be popped on. So I'm just going to hold it nice and tight. I'm just going to pull over so it goes across the top of the chili bead, like so. And then I'm just going to continue that combination all the way around. So it's going to be an 11, an 8, 11, 8. Again, we've used this as a necklace, joining them all together onto a necklace band. There's nothing stopping you using them again as earrings or in your bracelet design. So again, they're all, I want to use the word interactive, but I don't mean interactive. What do I mean? Versatile.
Yes, that's a good one.
Or interactive, yeah.
They both
So I'm
work.
just going to pull that all the way across. So all you're going to do, if I bring one of the earrings across, because I did the same design on the earrings, is you're just going to continue all the way around with your little petals around the top. So, and this is where you get your double-sided, so you have the plain chilies on one side, or you have the little double loop on the other side. So what I've done with the earrings, which is slightly different, so can you see I've used 6 on the necklace section. On the earrings I've used 12.
They're amazing.
And what I've done is I've put them up together. Instead of having them side by side,
Can I pick that up? Because then you actually see...
Yeah. So I've put them together with an 11-0 inside, and then I've put the next set back to back. So the 2 inside colours are butting up together, and then the 2 outside colours are working against each other.
I love that. Do you know what, Mark? I'm going to say something here that some of you will roll your eyes at. I know you will. But how amazing would they be for Christmas?
Exactly. All of today's projects, actually, for your Christmas decks.
I could hear you all rolling your eyes then, but it is, isn't it? That they could be.
It's only 8 months till we put our decks up.
Yeah.
Can't wait. Can't wait. Can't wait.
But
so
I bought my first
gift. I bought presents as well.
Yeah.
And our cards.
Yeah. There we go.
So if I quickly again, so what I've done for the earrings, and you can replicate this for the necklace, exactly the same, is you just have 3 pairs.
Yeah.
So you have the 2 colours of the same butting up against each other with an 11-0 in between, and then you have an 8-0 on the outside of the pairs. And then all I've done exactly the same. I've just wanted to cover from centre to centre to centre all the way around on one side. And then the other side, I've gone off centre. So can you see it's like a 3-petal flower? So I've gone from the outside in, and then on the second section I've jumped across, and then I've gone into the centre, out of the centre, jumped across, and then you just revert. So you get 2 different looks for, like you said, double-sided, which is really nice if you are making bracelets.
Can I just say something, Mark? Because Mark said something earlier on about Kerry that came in earlier on, and you introduced her as an absolute artist. You are an artist. That came from your mind.
Thank you.
It's true. It really, really is true. I'm lucky I'm spoilt to sit next to you and see all these wonderful creations. But you can do exactly the same. You can do exactly the same with the DVD. So get that home.
So what's going to happen is, probably as we're speaking, the new colours are being ordered, especially as we have the representative from Prezioso in the building.
Yeah.
And then when we get a date that they're going to be landing, I will then do a DVD to accompany the chili beads. We just didn't have enough time to do a chili bead and a pellet bead for today. So the next time we order the next colour range in, we'll then incorporate a DVD alongside the chilies.
Amazing, thank you so much. We've still got time to squeeze in more goodies, and thank you. And we'll of course be uploading all photographs of Mark's creations today to the Facebook page, so you can buy them all the more. But we are live here in the studio, so if you have any messages for Mark, then feel free to text in 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. Yes, now these are always very useful, and weirdly, oh snap.
Can I tell you my story? Have I got time?
I actually said I needed these the other day.
It's a 2-minute story. Can I
please.
tell you the story? So these are, and I apologise for people who've heard this story before. As many of you might or might not know, before Jewellery Maker, I worked in a garden centre.
Yeah.
And my role was sundries manager, which sounds really dull. And I was basically in charge of everything inside the garden centre, while all the plant life was outside. So one of my sections were tools, okay? Now, most of you on the viewers would have heard of a firm called Wilkinson Sword.
Yes.
Wilkinson Sword, about 15 years ago, were bought out by Fiskars. But all of Fiskars' tools are made by the Wilkinson Sword methods. Okay, so
which
they
are like razors, aren't they?
Razors, absolutely. Yeah, so you see razors in old-fashioned gents' barbers. It's the Wilkinson Sword. So these are the Fiskars scissors, and we used to sell these. We used to do a whole range of Fiskars and Wilkinson Sword tools, as you can imagine, and we sold these in the garden centre for £24.99.
They are expensive.
Putting them out there, and I use these all the time on air. I use them at home. I use them for workshops. It's a really good sound. And what's really nice is the two ends meet. They don't overlap, which is really good. So for all your seed beading, they get right into all the tiny little nooks and crannies. Can you see they don't overlap? They meet. Perfectly.
Yeah. And I'm just thinking, you know, you do pay a higher premium for quality scissors, don't you? I mean, just think how precious some hairdressers are about their scissors.
Absolutely. Well, Fiskars make hairdressing scissors as well.
Are they? Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because they can cost thousands of pounds, hairdressing scissors. So they're 5 inches. Again, talking about it, the other day actually, I was in my big supermarket and I saw Fiskars scissors and I was looking at the price and they are expensive, aren't they?
What I like about these as well is for a small pair of scissors, for a dainty pair of scissors, they've got really good sized finger holes. Now I've got big gardening hands and sometimes the little scissors, I can't get my finger, like when you go to a cafe and you get a cup and saucer and you can't get your finger in the cup handle, so you have to hold it like this and it's a bit... So for me, these are really good because I can get all of my thumbs and fingers and...
So do you use Fiskars scissors with your seed beading?
Yeah, all the time.
So would you use it for dressmaking?
Yes, for dressmaking, embroidery.
You don't cut paper?
No, I'd probably get paper cutting scissors, right tool, right job.
Yeah.
But for all of embroidery, all of your seed beading, is just... Well, as I said, I just like the intricacy of the end, that you can get right into those little nooks and crannies. And the price we're going to bring now is fantastic. It's brilliant.
$14.95.
So with my £100 I saved from my aquamarine strand this morning, I'll be getting a couple of these. They're fantastic.
Yeah, loads of the kits we could have got hold of as well. So they will cut through, you know, your cottons, your...
Yeah, Eslons, your threads.
Eslons, your threads.
They even go through your paracords as well.
Really?
Your thicker paracords.
And because they are so precision sharp as well, you're not hacking, are you?
No.
So you're not going to get that fraying.
One cut.
And you can probably get right up close to your pieces as well.
Which is why I love them. They're brilliant. It's that price. That price is fantastic.
It's got a really satisfying sound. Can I do it again?
Yeah.
Ready?
You can hear the slicing motion, can't you?
You know when you go to the hairdressers and you hear that noise?
Yeah. Sounds just like it, don't you?
It does.
I have these in my workshop and I've written my initials on them. And do you know what I do? I count them in and I count them out. Isn't that awful?
Fair enough.
I'm very precious with my scissors.
No, but rightfully so, because generally they are quite an investment. This brand in particular would be quite an investment. I know, it's wonderful, isn't it? $14.95, lots of you grabbing these, and we very rarely get the chance to actually to bring them to air, in actual fact. They are sharp, so obviously I'm duty bound to say that if you are creating with anybody under the age of 18, then do make sure, supervise, of course. They are very, very sharp. But yeah, it's that tapered edge, and you can see how they don't overlap. They literally align beautifully.
They're brilliant. And I said really nice soft handles, and they're fantastic. I wouldn't be without them.
Look how quickly Mark and I are both doing that, so they're not hard to use, are they?
You're using the right finger as well. Yeah. They're cool.
Love it.
Ace.
Okay, moving on to... Oh my goodness, Mark, wait until you see this strand. Seriously. And I kind of wish we had the piece of jewellery here in the studio right now. Oh, we don't. Oh my goodness. Are you ready to be absolutely blown away? Okay. I launched this strand, it was a deal of the day. So imagine Morganite, amazing Morganite, aquamarine, and opal. But the opal so much that it looks like so good that it looks like window opal. Honestly, this strand is insane.
Oh, look at this. What an unusual combination.
Yeah, the piece of jewellery that are, I know. See what I mean?
Ooh.
You've got black opal there. Is anybody else seeing it?
Look at
that. Look, see here? It's like, oh gosh, I'm going to pick them up individually.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
It is absolutely stunningly beautiful. And we were all super excited about this, weren't we, folks? Super duper excited about this. It flew out the door, and I've only got a handful of them left. I mean, you've got all those spectrum colours, but look how gorgeous it is alongside. Look at the quality of the aquamarine. And the piece of jewellery that our in-house designers, look at this, was just beautiful, and it was almost replicating what the strand actually did, just with a few spaces. It just worked. It really, really did work. $49.95. Look at the size of that piece of morganite.
It's a whopper.
And they are natural too.
Look at that.
Look, can you see the colours there? Prime example, folks,
there we are.
of where in the studio you don't see opal at its best. So as soon as I shelter it to a certain degree, you start seeing that performance. See where I'm coming from? Just by my finger. Just because I've actually blocked some of the light, because there's too much light here in the studio for opal. But when you get it home, you won't need to do any of that light trickery. Amazing. So do you remember the launch of our window opal some time ago? They were expensive, weren't they? Well, they are. They are an expensive gemstone. You're getting that, really, at a fraction of the cost. And that's not your price. I wish I had that piece of jewellery, to be honest.
I've just seen the cutest thing ever. Look, look, look. See this aquamarine coming round? You see he's got an upturned mouth like a frog with little eyes.
Oh.
Did you see him? He was lovely. Oh, we're going to see him again. Emma will show you. So it's this aquamarine. There's his eyes, and there's his upturned mouth. Look, look. You see a little frog. Oh, it's made my day. You didn't see it? Oh no.
I just saw a really beautiful aquamarine. But I love it. I love it. Emma, you saw it straight away, didn't you? Straight away. $24.95. How many do we have of these left, Wayne?
Wow.
46. I mean, you get a rainbow in this opal here. It's really different. And anybody that's maybe got this home already, and we had multiple strands, didn't we, Wayne, here in the studio? And we were like, look at this one, look at this one, look at this one. Just insane. Truly beautiful.
Wow.
And the piece of jewellery was almost replicating this, you know.
So if you were making a piece of jewellery with it, would you keep the opal with it, or would you use the opal as a separate?
I really love it together.
I'd never thought of putting them together. That's absolutely inspired.
I think because it is like window opal, and you get those lovely, you get opaqueness, and then you also get a level of transparency with it too. I think it really matches, and these are all natural, by the way. So the aquamarine is not heat treated, the morganite is not heat treated. Your opal is natural. So these are faceted by Mother Nature. Rough is a term that we use for, you know, you can get rough diamonds and all sorts, but it's gemstones which have been unearthed from the ground and are not basically calibrated. But these have been drilled, obviously, so you can suspend them. If you missed out on this launch, yeah, we loved it. And probably, I was actually talking about the piece of jewellery that our in-house designers made. I was like, I can imagine, you know, as you walk upstairs to the powers that be.
Yeah.
You've got our lovely big staircase, and there's lots of amazing pieces of jewellery on the way up, isn't there?
Yeah.
I imagine that piece of jewellery that was created is going to be on those stairs.
It needs to be in a window,
yeah,
doesn't it? Yeah,
really beautiful, really, really beautiful. And I didn't think, look at that.
That red. Suddenly appeared, didn't it?
It's incredible quality. And just beautiful. I mean, look, I'd pay that price for that one morganite on its own. Well done.
Wow.
Well done, well done. Moving on to... One, two. Oodles of wire. Now this
what
is
are
on
the gauges?
This is on the back of Wirework Day, isn't it? So, 10 metres of your 1 mil.
Yep.
10 metres of your 0.6, 10 metres of your 0.4, and all of your matching findings.
Wire macrame mini makes.
When?
We're launching it on the 4th of May, birthday day.
So this is perfect for that.
This is the bundle that
For
we're
that.
going to be. Yeah.
So we need to maybe make a little note of this code for that date.
Yes. Yes, so definitely.
£12.95. Yeah,
That's a big findings pack
it's the
as
big
well.
one, yeah. Shall I open
I've
it?
seen this for ages.
So look at all of these findings that you get.
This is brilliant.
You've got your head pins. You've got your featherweight head pins. You've got your crimps. You've got your crimp covers. You've got your large bolt ring clasps. You get your chain.
This is what I've used on my neck, on my bracelets.
Ah,
from
yeah.
From this pack.
It works perfectly with the with the launches of your seed beads today.
Yeah.
You've got your spacers, you've got your jump rings, and you've got your shepherd hooks. So this is a great bundle, I suppose, to go alongside today's launch as well. $12.95, Jewellery Maker's fabulous.
See how cleverly matched the wire and the findings are. It's brilliant, isn't it?
And do you know, I am a little bit OCD about certain things, and that used to really bother me if if it didn't match perfectly. That's the only thing I'd focus on, irrespective of how amazing sort of my jewellery might have been. If they didn't match one another, that used to really bother me.
It's
not the
important.
case
It's
anymore.
sort of the final finishing touch, isn't it?
It is. It's that continuous professionalism within your jewellery making. $12.95 Jewellery Makers. You'll get started with wire work, but at the same time you can use it with your seed beads. You can use these. You know, your wire is always going to be beneficial, isn't it?
Yeah.
Even if you're not a wire worker.
Wow.
I remember when our findings pack used to be around about that price. Do you?
I can't remember the last time I saw the large pack like this. That's really nice.
It's
to
been
see
a long
again.
time.
Yeah, it's lovely.
It has been a long time. And it comes also in this chiffon bag, which is very useful, which is beautifully labelled with
This hasn't
handmade.
changed, has it, in all those years?
No.
Either? No.
Handmade gemstone jewellery. No, exactly. We've always had that, haven't we?
Yes.
Amazing. Amazing. Okie dokie. Should we do a double trouble?
Ooh. I've not seen this before.
So, I'll say this and then I'll allow it to sink in. 100 metres of 0.4. It's not sunk in, Emma says. Okay, how about if I say it this way? 2 50-metre reels of 0.4. There we go. There we go. She's just had that moment. I know. There's only 29 left. It is the most... the reason why I say it slowly is because 0.4 is...
Look,
yeah,
look.
I know. I've got 29 of these. 0.4 is probably the most requested gauge. Would you agree?
Without a doubt. It's perfect for wire macrame.
So, for the 4th of May.
It's perfect for your working wires on your macrame.
These aren't 10-metre reels. They're 50-metre reels each. 50 metres.
That's an amazing colour.
Hence why I said it slowly. Yeah, your beautiful dark blue colour, which complements all of your, you know, your yellow golds, your silvers, your rose, the copper colour. Can I use it with seed beads?
You can. Well, you can, definitely 0.4. Again, you can macrame with seed beads. That look amazing with the wire.
Yes, because it'll create like even more structure then, wouldn't it? Wire and seed beading,
right.
why on earth not?
Yes,
I've loved the show this morning. Mark, your designs are amazing and very inspirational. You got me started on seed beads and now I'm addicted, and that's from Hannah.
Thank you for your message. I apologise that you are now addicted, but it is something that I am completely, utterly hooked.
Yeah, well,
Hook, line and sinker.
You're not alone, Hannah, let's just put it that way.
Yeah,
and it
thank you,
has
Hannah.
been a thoroughly
It's been
enjoyable show, hasn't it? And we're still not done yet. You know that they're going to be actually kicking us out, aren't they? We're kicking us out. Go on, get it.
Heave-ho.
Right.
Wow.
Okay, that's going to sell out.
Oh. Just a small little aquamarine.
Just little. A soupçon.
Soupçon.
A soupçon.
They remind me of gemstone plectrums.
Oh. Have we two, have us two sort of swallowed a thesaurus?
I think we have. They're beautiful, aren't they?
To be fair, I can't ever be accused of that. 340 carats of natural aquamarine. Yeah, like you said,
That's brilliant.
They are beautiful.
I just love the fact that every single one is completely different to its neighbour, both sides.
Yeah. And this is a shining example of what we touched on this morning. Gosh, all the way back in the 8 o'clock hour, which only seems like 2 minutes ago. But we were talking about how aquamarine comes in opaque, but you can also get clarity. But they're beautiful in both forms. I mean, this to me is like, I mean, do you see that one? Where is it? Where is it? That one there.
It so much.
Like driving rain, and often actually brings you even more colour. Under £20. Hang on, let's count these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. That's 11 standalone aquamarine pendants.
£175 each.
Crazy.
£175
That's
each.
crazy. I really like this one. If you just pop one on a sterling silver chain, nice little pearl underneath.
Yeah, little tassel chain.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And I think, what would you actually market retail something like that for?
£25.
Gosh, that's very good.
Would you have it point down or point up? How would you?
Point up.
Point up.
I like a teardrop
I do.
kind of shape. Yeah, I like that, especially on a longer line chain. But there's nothing stopping you using these with things like your cocktail rings or just restranding and knotting them together. Absolutely gorgeous. And that's crazy that they're less than £2 each. Beautiful natural blue. I've got to move quickly because we're trying to squeeze in as much as we can. So, another one of our recent launches.
Well, I've not seen this.
Well, we haven't seen each other for a while.
We've not seen each other for weeks.
Weeks and weeks and weeks. Gosh, I've got some lovely
rutile. I
opal
like
there.
rutile's amazing.
Gorgeous black rutile. Golden rutile.
Is there labradorite in there? Is it labradorite?
You've got moonstone. Yeah, there's labradorite.
Yeah.
Moonstone. This is the one which we were kind of we were dubious about. This beautiful kind of teal. Because that could be. It could be like a. It's natural, so I was about to say it could be a London topaz, London blue, but it's natural, so I don't think it is. So I am going to guess, and it is a guess, just because you've got those internal characteristics. I'm going to say that is a tourmaline.
I was going to say tourmaline. And is the green sort of a serpentine or something like that?
Again, I'm going to add.
I don't know.
It could be peridot. I think.
Oh, there we go. Look, is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah, I think that's actually a
They're
tourmaline.
amazing. Look at these. Look at that rutile, look. Wow.
24.
Some of the best rutile I've seen.
Yeah,
look
that
at
is.
Look at that.
And actually, do you know what? Actually, you saying that, I'd probably get it for the rutile. I love them all, don't get me wrong, but because you've got these kind of almost like tables of that gemstone. Cut into these lovely slices, you're going to see even more light, but you appreciate all of those beautiful shards across the gemstone itself. £24.95 only, well done. Moving on. Ombre pink.
Oh, it's cute.
It's pretty, isn't it? I love that. It's a delicate pink. When do the blossoms start coming out?
It's out now. It's nearly over. Quite a few trees.
I miss blossoms. I used to have a really beautiful blossom tree.
This is like a magnolia, doesn't it?
In my
Colours
old
of
house,
magnolia,
yeah.
tulip
Yes.
tree.
I miss those lovely colours. Because they're very delicate, aren't they?
Love that one in the centre with the banding.
Yeah,
It's
me too.
beautiful, isn't it?
And totally natural, Peruvian. So we can bring you, gosh, this is a crazy price. We can bring you opal with, you know, the very almost vibrant pinks, but also it's really lovely to see it in this kind of very soft, almost candy floss. £6.45 for genuine opal. There's an ever so slight graduation, 18 centimetre strand, and I probably would keep it quite delicate. Yeah, I agree, that one in the centre. And the one next to it, actually, that really, almost like a magenta coming through.
It's like strawberry daiquiris.
Yeah, oh yeah. Do you like a strawberry daiquiri?
Never had one.
But I know what you mean. They are nice.
The only cocktail I've ever had is the vodka and tomato juice.
Bloody Mary?
That's the only one I've ever had.
Very nice.
It's the only one I've had.
Very, very, I like those.
Never had a cocktail.
Do you have the Worcester sauce and the Tabasco?
Everything.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I was drinking those on holiday, actually.
I love them.
Yeah, I have to really fancy one, but they are good, aren't they? £6.45. £6.45 only for your ombre pink. Yeah, and that's right. Ombre basically means like the other word is balayage, I guess.
Balayage?
Yeah, where they kind of go from lighter to darker colours.
Oh.
They use
Balayage.
hairdressers use it quite a lot.
All right, that's a nice word.
Yeah, if I leave my hair long enough, it goes naturally balayage.
Mine's balayage. Mine's balayage.
Naturally. Moving on to. Okay. Oh yes, yeah. Oh, your grey hairs. Your grey hairs are coming through. Excuse me, this is balayage.
Very expensive.
Some people spend lots of money.
Balayage.
These are fun, aren't they?
They're lovely, aren't they?
So gorgeous. Your puffy coins. $20mm in their size, lots of fun, lots of colour. all that beautiful energy. Hiya, Sarah. It's been fascinating show today, team. Thank you all, presenter, designer, buyers, the team in the studios. Really enjoyed it. Oh, isn't that nice?
Thank you, Sarah. Thank you.
Isn't that nice? Thank you for joining us, because it wouldn't be much of a show without you guys. It really, really wouldn't. But I agree, very inspiring. I've loved every single one of the creations. The DVD, make sure you get it. The kits have been absolutely epic. The savings have been incredible. The deal of the day was unreal. You know, the book, your DVD.
£100 off of a strand of aquamarine.
Oh, yeah. Shh, just in case they're watching.
Well, that's not on anymore, is it? It's the Breakfast Club, so that's...
It didn't happen. Just excuse. He's just having a moment. It didn't actually happen.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
£9.95 only for this. Gorgeous, vibrant colours. So yeah, if you got the wired bundles earlier on, you can use your wire.
With it, yeah.
Loving
That'd
those.
be perfect.
Loving
Rose
those.
gold would go really nicely with all of those colours.
They would. Okay.
Can't beat a good donut.
Ooh. Here we go. Here we go. Amazing.
I'm just imagining, now bear with me on this, can you place it down on camera 4? Because I would...
Might need to give it a buff.
A little buff. I do it on this side and then...
There, that's
that
it.
side. I would try and come up with a design that would have a sunburst of chili bead. You can't really see with that colour. So a lighter colour, let's go for the pink. If you went for a sunburst of chili beads all the way around the inside, one on the other side, and then did some sort of seed bead.
And you could probably do that because they are quite wide, aren't they?
Yeah, and then have a seed bead trellis all the way around the outside. I've got some donuts at home. I might have a go at that.
I love that idea.
See what I can...
Definitely, yeah. If anyone's going to come up with it, it's you.
I'll do that.
That would be £3.95 for this, Mark.
Oops.
And even if you did something very, very simple, like a little lark's head knot.
Yeah.
So beautiful. Love it. Absolutely love it. Well done. Beautiful markings. Now, can I just say, and I was half expecting me to mention it like 100 times today, but who's excited?
Well, I haven't got any format to watch it, so I'm just hoping.
I've already said you're welcome to come round.
I'm hoping nobody gives any spoilers. So,
no spoilers.
yeah.
No spoilers. You can. There we go. Didn't Emma give you an option?
Yes, we're going to do that. I think we'll do it.
Yeah, do that. Because you can't wait. You can't possibly wait. We're talking Game of Thrones. It's back. Woo! It's back. Very excited. And the reason why I said it is because this is really kind of reminding me in a weird way of Game of Thrones. The darkness that you've got within. Beautiful.
Tomorrow's Wall of Fame.
Hey, I'll enjoy tomorrow's Wall of Fame, will I? Is there a little bit of Game of Thrones inspiration? Love that. Love it, love it, love that. Can't wait to see them. Okay, let's do more wire. Here we go. You actually mentioned this, antique bronze copper wire. So you're getting 10 metres and your 1 mil. There we go. 1 mil, so that's your structural wire, isn't it, Mark?
Beautiful. Again, for macrame, if the drill hole is large enough inside your 10 mil or your 12 mil rounds, it'd be perfect for your macrame lazy strand. Oh,
Perfect.
That's good.
£6.95. That really is absolutely. Sorry, Amelia's just having a little sing-song. That's all right. We're happy that you're happy. She's singing Game of Thrones. I know. Very excited. I reckon it's an excuse for a takeaway.
Oh yes. On a Monday though.
What? Well, Game of Thrones.
Okay.
Break all the rules. Think it's an excuse. What do you reckon, Em?
I don't know about that.
She says I don't know about that now. You stick to your salad. 106.4, well done. Okay, moving on to more wire. So we're bringing you a little wire section because, at the end of the day, mediums do cross, don't they, Mark?
Absolutely. And I've brought out a DVD on wire macrame with seed beads, which we launched last birthday.
You did, actually. Is that almost a year old?
We must try and get that back in.
Yeah.
For birthday.
That would be good.
Chloe. Yeah,
so, point 4, would that work with that DVD?
Perfect. I mean, you can even use your 15 O's on your 0.4.
Amazing.
It's brilliant.
Absolutely amazing. £2.95. Well done. Well done. 0.4. So we'll go through even the smallest of beads, as Marcus just said. And if you want wire, I'm just looking across. The mid-show's got some amazing wire bundles too.
Who's guest designer today?
Who's guest designer on our mid-show?
Oh.
Ah, there we go, Deborah. Deborah Tosh, she'll have some fabulous inspiration just there. We're running out of time. Can you believe that?
Gosh.
Oh my goodness.
When are you back? Oh, tomorrow.
I'm back tomorrow. Can't wait to see the Wall of Fame now. Amelia said
Yeah,
it.
that's
Game
gonna
of
be cool.
Thrones.
Cool.
When are you back? More
I'm coming in
importantly?
tomorrow night to record a DVD, and then I'm back on the show Thursday late with Vicky Carr.
Amazing.
And we're launching a brand new colour range of Ava beads. They were so popular and they all sold out, so we've got 15 brand new colours of Ava beads Thursday late show.
Now, don't forget, Jewellery Makers, if you've got any of if you've got Mark's DVD in your basket, check it out. It's very, very, very limited now. All the kits sold out, but have a little look back on online to see if there's anything that you could perhaps, just grab, because it's been absolutely epic. Thank you so much, Mark.
Thank the viewers for your support. It's been ace.
Indeed.
Thank you.
I'll see you in the morning. Thank you to Kelly also. So take care.
Coming this May on Jewellery Maker workshops. Alison Tarry, starring in her 6 favourite weaves. Fleur Hastings with brand new pearl knotting.